Ooh, Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Yeah, if you've been around a while, you know I've been trying to like cut back a little bit on the weekends. I say cut back like it's like it's alcohol or drugs. So, trying to cut back on the Overwatch, man. You know, but it's tough. You know, you get in a certain situation, you just Overwatching every day. It's tough. But yeah, trying to cut back a little bit. But obviously SSG with a late game last night, which means I had to stay up, which means kind of sleepy today. So we'll do Korea, probably do China, depending on what time it's on, or have a schedule line up. And then for EMEA North America, I'm very much considering might be a little break, or might be whoa. Thank you, Rack. What? This is truly an unexpected and pleasant surprise. Morning. Or morning, good night, Rack. Evening. Very late at night. Hope you had a good stream, Rack. Oh. Appreciate it. Ooh. Just for everyone joining, any late nighters, I reckon we've got a few American viewers. I reckon there'll be some games in Korea right now in about 15 minutes. Falcons versus Superbad. Well, some fun games overnight. Nice. It's a pretty good day of OWCS yesterday, actually. Because yesterday we thought Korea was going to be a blowout. You know, like a 3-0 Korea, blah, blah, blah. But we got a couple of 5-map bangers in Korea. Then we got some big 5-map bangers as well in EMEA. And even NA. A little bit of life. Cafe had a bit of fight back. Can I get some Overwatch coins? Nah. Do we think Superbad push Falcons to the limit? Superbad, obviously, the highest confidence they could ever be after securing their first ever win in OWCS. But it's also the Falcons. Yeah, Falcons will just win, right? Falcons will just win. Maybe they won't. They'll probably just win. But maybe they won't. They might just win. Oh. But yeah, good morning, everyone. Good evening. Whatever time of the day it is for you. I'm going to be slowly ramping myself up. How did VP and Alcad look during the match? Were they both sloppy or both performing well? I felt like the VP one was just a pretty fair game. Both teams playing quite well. It felt like Alcad were early adopters of some of the meta developments we've seen in Korea, by which I mean the Malga Vendetta coming into play more often. And it felt like VP maybe either hadn't played against that very much or took them a bit to figure out. But ultimately, their quality shone through, and once they were able to get that Mat 5 ban situation where it's Kitsune, Kiriko, Mizuki Mirror, they were just actually quite far ahead on that Hollywood. So eventually they managed to get it out for a ban situation there, but I feel like Alcad were way ahead. Shit games on my birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Lemon. Can we get a happy birthday, Lemon, going? Happy birthday to Lemon. Is it Father's Day as well? Father's Day in the US, right? Father's Day in the US. And Father's Day, UK. Was it Father's Day here as well? I'll message my dad. GG. UK Father's Day. I'll message my dad. You know what's actually class as well? Because I'll text him properly later. But because I'm up early for Korean Overwatch, I've actually snuck it in, you know? I'm gonna be the first one in the family group chat, like, Happy Father's Day, yeah, Happy Father's Day, Dad. I'm the switched on one. But yeah, happy birthday, Lemon. I hope you have a good one. Fix has gotten you a timeout for your birthday. So hopefully that was what you were after and that's what you were seeking for your birthday. I'll see you in 10 minutes, Lemon. Oh, all right. Message in the group chat. Done. I simply not got a card. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I never get cards for, like, Mother's or Father's Day. I do birthdays for my family. I feel like Mother's Day and Father's Day have sort of, you know, it's like, you say nice. You say happy Father's Day, happy Mother's Day. What am I looking at, Fix? Is this your bet builder? I think I'm not super allowed to look at gambling, but I'll look at your bet. No way! Did you cash it? Most corners Japan, most shots on target Japan, scored between 2 and 6 goals, scored Japan 2 over goals, full-time result Japan. Let's look at FootMob. Nicely done, Fitch. Whoa, Aiden with a 70 streak. Who was it this morning? Fitch as well with an 80 streak for Big Japan Parlay. 4-0. Oh my god, Japan smashed them, didn't they? 4-0 Japan. I can show you this. There we go. 4-0 Japan. What other games are today? Curacao just good. I feel like Ecuador was surely expected to win this in a more convincing way. Yeah, this Ecuadorian team looks way more familiar than the Curacao. I don't know if I'm saying that right either. I lost out on £90 from that. Don't think about it that way, Fix. Just think about £228. 4-0. What games are today? Spain versus Saudi Arabia, Uruguay versus Cape Verde, and Belgium versus Iran. It's just surely Spain are going to beat Saudi Arabia. Come on, guys. Football team, I support Man United, so we're going to win the Premier League next season. Is the Saudi team good? I don't know. Let's see. Just give me predicted lineups. Let's see how familiar I am with a lot of these players. Al-Dasari, does he play for Roma? No, Al-Hilal. I'm sorry to hear that. No, we're going to win. We're going to win. We're going to win. Morning, 7M. Man U will not win the league. Man U are going to win the league. You just don't know it yet. First time sympathy. I don't need sympathy. We're going to win the league. Don't worry about it. That's El Shori. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this Spain team's actually just class. I know they drew to fucking Cape Verde, but like, come on. This team's so good. I mean, it'd be really nice for England if Spain had some sort of disaster that meant they went out in groups. I wouldn't complain. Good games in EMEA and A. Yeah, Westy. We were actually... Did we get... Was it 3 5-map bangers in a row? NA not so much, but I think EMEA was actually just banger after banger after banger. Yumao and Nico Williams. Yeah, but even without Yumao and Nico, like, I don't know, just so good. Like, if I look at their team for this... Like, you look at this team for this last game, right? And, like, come on, look at this team. They should be winning. They should be winning. Vazinia. Just that guy, isn't he? There's a few almost happenings. Superbad versus Falcons here. Yes, certainly, Johnny. It should be starting. I'll give a clean feed up because they should be doing walkouts now. We're probably sort of 10-15 minutes away from actual games themselves starting. You know, like actual Overwatch on our screen type situation. He broke the saves record with 16. When you're gonna play against Spain, you should expect to be busy, I guess. Yeah, we were talking about him the other day, I think, or like yesterday, because he was the guy who he started the World Cup. He's got like, I don't know, like 50,000, 40,000 followers or something on Instagram. They get a draw against Spain, and he hits 16 saves, and then he's got like however many million it was now, but it shut up. It was like overnight, like 5 million followers overnight. Maybe I should try and do that, right? You think my follower account would blow up if I made 16 saves against Brazil? It's a good idea. It's a good content idea. It's amazing, worth a shot. Yeah, I can't hurt, right? I'm not going to lose. I think I'd lose viewers. Would anyone stop watching if I made all these saves against Spain? 15 million now? Shit. Yes. Yes. Oh, all right, guys. I'll let Spain score. Although, just so you know, now we've agreed to this. What you've been part of is match fixing. We've just agreed to match fix if I'm ever a goalkeeper against Spain. So I hope you guys are happy. I hope you guys we're all going to get investigated. My favourite thing about the World Cup is that everyone starts laughing football. My wife is not really a big football fan. She obviously ends up being, I guess, like a bit of a, you know, knowing bits just through me. But she's so into the World Cup right now. So into the World Cup right now. So many games to gamble on. Careful, Fix. I'm in favour of you saving all the shots against Spain and scoring a hat-trick. Thanks, Ben. You're a real one. Only time you care about non-American football? I mean, it's fun. I think it's, you don't get too many things nowadays which are like an extended event. Like the World Cup, what has it, like 47 days or something? It's long. Where all sort of people from not just football fans, not just sports fans, but everyone around the world is all sort of invested or aware of the same thing. It feels like a real global event, you know? And I don't know how many other things really are like that these days. Yeah, I mean, my timeline has been full of all. I don't know if you guys saw it. You know, like all the Scottish fans drinking bars dry out in like Dallas, and all the English fans, the Norway fans doing rows up escalators and stuff. It feels like my timeline has been full of so much just Americans enjoying I guess mostly European, or it's the European countries I've seen, but just seeing all the World Cup fans, all the countries' fans just come and having a great time. All the, what was it? Was it Fenway Park where there was a baseball game on? Because if you follow baseball, you'll know there's a billion baseball games all the time. But all the Scottish fans filled up Fenway Park and had a great time, and it feels like everyone's just having a real positive experience of it all, you know. There's been a few upsets. There's been that story about the Curacao goalkeeper, everything like this. Love for Germans and Dutch taking over days. Yeah, you know, maybe I told you before. Morning, Mitsubishi Materials. Us in Scotland. Yeah, it's just a good time, isn't it? You know, and wherever anybody's from, whatever their background, whatever their investment in the sport, everybody likes a good time, don't they? Ooh, here are our fixtures for today, if anyone was interested. It's T1, that bottom right team behind me. Oh wait, no, these were Let's results. I can't read. How funny would it be if Scotland beat Brazil? I mean, Scotland are a hard team. I reckon that has like 1-1 draw written all over it. There's been at least one kill every time I've taken the bus this week. It's so fire. Yeah, like it's... Yeah, I don't know. It'd be so cool. I've never been, obviously, as you imagine, I've never really been in a country. I guess the closest was like when the Olympics came to London. Now it was like a real buzz around the country when that happened, you know? Like my parents, who are never really into sports, travelling up to London to watch for swimming. And I'm like, why are you going to your parents? Never been to a sport, or never seen my parents interested in a sporting event. Like my dad took me to football, a football game a couple of times because I really wanted to go, but never been interested in a sporting event. The Olympics are on in London. The family's going out to watch for swimming class. Just something about big sporting events that really can be a really, I don't know, the whole country just has like an air of excitement about it. And even like in the UK, there's an air of excitement, you know? Like I don't experience it as much, but especially when I speak to my wife and my friends, just everybody's talking about it, you know? And not just about England or not just about Scotland, but everyone's like, oh, I can't, you see this thing about Cape Verde, you know, like the goalkeeper, everything like that. You see what his fan? Everyone. So I think, yeah, it's really exciting. Never watched it, but I'm calling it football month and watching. Yeah, it's just good. Just good. It's actually kind of a crazy weekend. We were talking about it a bit last night, because I think, is it Falcons versus Spirit in the CS as well? There's this crazy CS event. It's actually been 5-map bangers, all in the Overwatch. The World Cup is on as well. I've really tried to squeeze the Overwatch into the caliber of what else is happening as well. But like people for CS Major's been insane. Who's winning the World Cup? I mean, England are, of course. There's the World Cup. There's the CS Major. And oh my god, Zansai took Zeta to a map 5. really just paper clipping the Overwatch one on there at the end. 5 out? Yeah, I've been... Oh, what if the... Can you get onto the stream? I don't like it here. You're welcome here, Tikazu. You'll be alright. We're talking football and CS. That's what you're into, I think. Is the Falcons era arriving with the new patch? What will they play today? Shion, Mizuki, Juno, Symmetra, Reinhardt, or something new? Alright. Suck the Overwatch into the list like my dad put in Goodmanson in with your chorus and Isaac. The big three, yeah. Haven't been in? Oh, I didn't see. It might be a close one, but surely Falcons can clinch this one out against super bad. Yeah. We have to presume Falcons are going to be okay. Throw my house on super bad? Shit. I have Spin on my fantasy, so I kind of need Spin to just be in 5 out of 5 games. I need him to score 1 billion points. If that would be fine too. Billion points. Whoa! Whoa, he just... Dumbbell just did all of the celebration. All of the, like, the stuff. Not again. God. Lemon's having a rough birthday so far. Another timeout? Oh, dear. Happy birthday, Lemon. Yeah, someone remind me to give Lemon his mod back. Unless Fitch has more birthday presents for him. Oh my god, it's the triple threat. The brothers are in. He hit the 3 Fortnite emotes, time to bet the house. I'm convinced. In we go. I mean, so he played support all of yesterday, right? In their series win. I don't think... Did Dumbbell play at all? 5 brothers who aren't brothers. Fuck. Just, again, that Broder video is just in my head. If Chirong, Meret, and Sentier score 60 points combined today, I catch the person first place. Ooh, some more slop. First win secured. Superbad has found its identity. Even buffed Moira as part of their style. Have they cracked the winning formula? I don't know. I don't know what it is. These ones aren't hit. These ones aren't hitting the same. Where's Hunter? Surely Max will be awake. Has anyone seen him online on Discord? That's the trick. Has anyone spied him online? A little cheeky online on mobile? He was in Discord. He's just woken up. See, everything's fine. He'll be here in time. I mean, maybe this will be a game akin to the CS Major. He might be too cozy. We need him to be less static cozy and more blankies. Am I using those right? Less cozy, more blankies? Yeah, but cozy is like go into sleep. I feel like blankies, he needs to be excited and cozy. Will you be in France? Have you spoken on this? No intentions to be in France, but if they invite me to France, I'll go to France. Overwatch matchup of the year here. Take photos, get souvenirs, tell your grandmids you were here. That's pretty mean to your grandkids, Mrs. Ramatra. I just call them grandmids. WG slop doesn't hit the same now. They do separate slot phase for each team. Used to be way better when they forced 2 names. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's a little bit too explainy now. It kind of just gives you context and what's going on. I feel like it used to be just, you know, hard nonsense. Must have 5 writers' rooms. Look on the tablet here, so it's also what I thought they looked basic. A ruthless grandmother. Oh, bloody hell. Not to alarm anyone, but I think the Overwatch might be starting. Has Max managed to get a stream online yet? Has he wrangled that one? He seemed like it. I imagine he might have wrangled it. He's not in TeamSpeak. Alright. Oh god, we're just gonna start? I feel like I need a little bit longer. Morning, Zomba. Congratulations on last night. Good luck for tonight as well. Or tomorrow, I guess, for you. But not too much luck. You make it close, but don't actually beat SSG. Or I won't be getting any more of these free t-shirts. Now, back into spawn is... super bad. Alright, I've cracked it. It's a warm-up. It's a warm-up map. It's a warm-up map.
You warm? Never got it.
I'm warming up. Good morning.
Keep warming up.
Bastion form over top now. Merit with a little spin.
You got that clean feed?
I don't know, man. I thought you were trying to cut back. But I can give it to you.
I'm not trying to cut back.
Where are you?
I'm not trying to cut back.
There you are. I found you. Alright. Falcons have lost their tank here. If Sentia can live, and he hits a rock onto Chio as well, and this really has super bad fight win written all over it.
Super bad series win, perhaps? Nobody look. Rack's leaking the feed right now.
Thanks, Rack.
Fucking Rack, dude. Like, he's got no respect for the fact that that's meant to stay hidden.
He's just a sharer, you know? An
Sharing
open book.
is caring. One of those guys that, you know, you might call too nice. Alright. That was the throw. I've got 4 bananas and a cup of coffee here that, you know, I've got to really
Wow,
do a date with.
You've got an interesting morning planned. It's going to be Merit with a form timing over the top. Univer is in big trouble. So much trouble, in fact, he's just going to die. Merit's going to kill 2 people, and now the Sanctuary comes out from Zoe, but it feels like it might be a little too late to turn this one. Now a Bastion are above them once again. They're running, they're trying to survive Zoe and Sorry, but Merit, he's just going to kill everyone. They drop on the Sigma now, and that will surely be the flip going the way back of Falcons.
115 for Gigalore. Not a bad streak. Spent. Harmon. Finishing these kills. Fight win for Superbad out of the way now. Presumably that's the one and only that they'll secure for all of today. Or at least that's my fingers crossed. Already bedtime theory. 1 fight into the day. That can't be a good omen, can it, Max? Hunter, your lead mod is sick. Can you order her medication? Why is the screen frozen? Was that a feature of the clean feed, or was that my computer?
I think it was your computer. Everything's looked fine and mean. There's been a bomb, there's a catnap, there's a Falcons on top type situation here as they tried to, and failed to that retake coast. Is it back now?
Yeah, when the catnap came out. Either my brain froze on that frame for a full 2 seconds, or something else certainly did.
Your consciousness got catnapped?
It could be that my consciousness got catnapped by Chio there. I'm told that he is very
Many such
psychologically damaging, so it's...
Yeah, he's actually got a reputation on this
Tomo,
one.
Hey Sir Lemon, hey JC, hey Scarce. You didn't fall off, Tomo. I'm barely conscious. Like, please. We're just getting there.
Oh, Hainu now out from Sorry, but what's he got to look at? Merit has killed Zoe, that's a problem. Sorry is backing up, and this High Noon finds nothing. Rock onto Merit. He's going to get Suzu'd on the ground, he's going to get picked up out of the ground. They're trying to taxi in for safety, and they might just be able to do it. Spint, meanwhile, is just running over everyone with Hanbin, and it feels like some of those early fight wins were just that. Early fight wins. Now Superbad have a very slow comp, a very hard touch, and Spint's going all the way to spawn.
Alrighty. That's going to be A nice, comfortable one for Team Falcons. Yeah,
Jumps
they
off
got
the
that
edge.
early fight win, which was an early fight win out of the way. Good morning, Dommy Bunny. Hey, Ashley. Sunday, Aga friend. Happy Sunday, y'all. Happy Sunday.
It's a slow start.
Here's to cognitive function, eh? Looks like Big E didn't clock into work today at all. Opened up my Twitch app on my phone to type a bar in Frogger's chat and saw Aspen with a cool 15,000 viewers. God fucking damn it, dude. That's what happens when the king doesn't clock in. Hunter, are you using Chatterino? No.
Right, parents
Wait,
found a way to
Suki
die
needs
3 times
medication.
in
Give me a
this.
tier 3 sub and the money will go to her healthcare. And get Dickazu. Thanks for drumming up business for the PBS. Don't look big E in the eyes. Fuck. Harmon's been rocked. Please, God, don't make it a first fight win for Superbad. I can't handle this right now. I just need smooth sailing, zero resistance, zero thought for a few more minutes. Maybe 2 of these bananas. Rock midair comes out from Sentier, though, and my God, one of these brothers is firing on all cylinders today. All 3 of the brothers earned their win yesterday, securing map wins for themselves. Sorry! Takes down Spint. So, please, no.
Drop onto the high ground now as Merit's going to try and find a trade. Takes down one of the brothers now, looking towards the back line. Eyes on the next brother. Hambin, low HP, full matrix. Little shift through Suzu. He's got one of the brothers surrounded, but Sorry's trying to pick him main as well. Now Hambin dives onto the back line. They take down another brother. Sentier trying to stabilize on the point. They have control of the cap, but Sorry's going to have to ice block. They've lost their supports now. And it's surely just a matter of time before Falcons get it back.
I spelled alert wrong. That's a bad omen for the day. All right. Spint. Poking spot. Can we get gay blankies? No, can we just use the regular blankies a little bit? Like it's so small. Harmon shifting back now as Team Falcons will secure the cap in the end. But Superbad can't count these guys out. If they can take down Pokerface, they can take down just about any team in Korea, or at least that's my understanding of how power rankings work. Poking from behind for Spint on the fire. He's making this rotation indoors very difficult. Harmon gets booped off, shifts himself back on. Bastion forming on the coast here as well. Kitsu flying across the field, and now Soe's going to throw down the Sanctuary. Chio's going to go for a cat and out, maximum psychic damage, and there's a bomb inside the Sanctuary as well, so nobody's allowed to play inside. But it's a 2-for-1 trade. Harbin's died dropping the bomb.
Sick.
Bombs from Merit get nothing as well. Superbad, they're winning the fight.
That's a huge amount of ults as well. Spint, late trade, but now Sentier's got eyes on that one, so the Farah and the Cat can't contest. And that was a huge ult trade thrown into that one as well. Double support ult both sides, everything like this. Falcons only have the Barrage to retake with, but up into a Diva. Sentier should be able to mark this out for the most part. First Bastion is going to be flown over. Sorry, poking back at this one. Farah Spint's actually sort of fighting underneath now, a bit of an awkward position for the Farah. Merit's going to be sort of just dumped on point here with Hambin. They're going to matrix and push forward. Spint's trying to get into position again. 1-for-1 trade as Kiriko's go down, but Spint's found his way into the backline. Still only 2-for-2 trades. Spint now trying to fight for Tracer. Forces him back. Hambin's also low, but he's got his mate in his sights, trying to connect on. He's got one more shift timing as well. The ice block's available. Chu and Hambin, though, they're trying to camp this kill. All the while, though, Superbad have had for point. They'll eventually kill Sorry in the back, but Sentier, he's just holding it down.
Thank you for the flower. Homicidal. Spint, Deathless Cod. Yeah, keep dreaming, mate. I swear he died in the first fight on Tracer and swapped off Pussy. I swear he's already had a death. All right. Sentier shifting on through. Spint, just poking from the point. They're desperately trying to get this flip
Still
going.
no flip,
The ping pong is next level from Superbad. It's one of the things they're known for. Suzu on the Bastion here will save their life. Sentier, the ping pong brothers, of course. Wouldn't want to find them in a pub. 10 more games sniped for me saying that, C-Tones. Oh, it's a hard life. It's a hard life.
Gonna go find a few late kills in spawn here as well as Hambin will take down Zoe. As feels like I lost every single bit of my bitrate during that shift in from Hambin, but now Falcons in control and we get into a last fight here on Garden situation. Going to be Catnap Artillery available as well, as Merit and Chio are just playing that big wide space. Universe about to have a Kitsune rush. Now it's the old Natsu bad really need. They probably actually really need Zoe as well, but Zoe's died early enough that they can maybe just wait for him, but TV's been forced forward, so now they're just going to be sort of bullied into a fight right now, Superbad. It's an awkward situation, and oh no, these kit deaths now, these ones are going to be brutal. The touch now, really difficult.
I was trying to write Ellis. No, I don't think so. Actually, don't interpret that Ellis nod tab method as approval. Azent recalling this one off. He's got a bit of green over health. He's trying to run back to point. He goes for the fadeaway pulse. It looks like Harmon has actually opted to hold that, but Azent will die for this tap. More desperate ping pong onto the point now. It's a good thing the ping pong brothers are still alive. Hang on, one by one. The brothers, they're in trouble. Univer, Sentia, Azent has already fallen. So, Univer, it's only Sentia left with no brothers left. It's a bit like a Bogdanov twins situation where Sentia realizes that he has nothing left to live for, dies off the point. Unfortunately, somebody else has touched, which kind of ruins the bit for me. Azent back in for one more, but that'll do. Super bad lose.
Alright. Time to eat a sausage sandwich.
The twins, Bog. Oh my fucking god. Alright, let's listen to 9 to 5 by Dolly Parton. Like,
That's gonna fix you?
yeah, that'll fix me. Dolly can fix me. There's nothing Dolly can't do. Alright, let's get an outbreak out the way now. Morning, Richie. So if you've hit me with a good morning, a hello, a fucking Aga friend, and I haven't replied to you, just
fucking
I've been live for 10 minutes and we're a map in, and I've been awake for 12 minutes. Like, allow me. All I've done is brush my teeth, boil the water, realize I had no coffee grounds to make a coffee, take the cold brew out of the fridge, and get here. Hey B, W subs. Hey Public Wing. What? Hi Ritzy. Other Ritzy.
See you in 10 minutes, Fitch. Who could have seen that response come in?
Hey, Scandal. It does feel like the younger brother Sentier is more of an up-and-coming talent than the older brothers. Some of those, you know... Some of those genes he scored from, you know, an alternating parent look to have really done wonders for him. Made him better at Overwatch. Take a look at... Yeah, I'll take a look. Take a look, y'all. Fuck, something really funny just happened.
Huh?
I know. I'm trying to look at an AI chatter in Pirates chat, and I clicked on Warren as a little stopgap, and he just fucking cracked up laughing. Like, absolutely... like an outburst.
I don't think so, really quadriplegic. No, for any of the NA games, no. Yeah, Sentia, Univer, and Azent. Univer and Azent are twins, and Sentia is the younger brother.
Wait, did Pirate just fucking... Did he just demonetize my VOD? Did he just fucking demonetize my VOD with that music? He did. God damn it. First 5 minutes of the VOD too. Like, thanks for the flowers, Richie. Peter Sugartop is literally vibing so hard, lol. Imagine the chatbot say, I mean, everyone's spamming that chatbot, dude. He's so busy. Like, this guy looks kind of like AST design Kate thinking. Spell ISO speed in binary.
Someone has taken a seat. Oh wait, that reminds me. I need to watch this short. Someone tell me if this short is okay. Someone with more cognitive function. Where is it?
Is this the team with the triplets?
Yeah, Univer, Zen, and Sentia, but we've only got
Sentia
one of
can't
the three
even win?
brothers in. Yeah.
No wonder they're
5 minutes
losing.
already. One of 3 brothers?
One of 3 triplets?
He won't
That's
tell
just
me
a
anything
guy.
about the Turks. It's just one guy. It's the Tame Impala of Overwatch teams.
Okay.
Wait, why did it just say Metro is my favorite streamer? What? Why
They're not
did
super
Jasper
triplets, but
Alfredo
it's
just
fine.
say that its favorite streamer is Metro? What?
No, that's for my channel, Hilarium.
What?
Just like throwaway silly jokes to keep the YouTube shorts active. We're doing a different thing on. Let me find it. Can I find it? Did you see the I don't know if anyone saw this one. We're doing ones like this. I hope it gets a bit more traction, but we'll keep doing ones like this weekly, where basically it's just a short that catches you up on all of the action. I thought Snaky did a really good job with this. Apostle wrote the script, performed the scripts as well.
Starting off with North America, Stage 1's champions of Dallas Fuel.
But I feel like more of this stuff is more up OWTV's alley and quite useful.
Match, with Dallas Fuel only picking up 3 points across all 3 maps. Fortunately, Fuel did manage to maintain composure to win 3-0 against the Cafe, which was the org that.
And yeah, it goes through NA, EMEA, and Korea. But yeah, Apostle. I think like a really, really tight script, tight performance. Happy with that one. That reminds me, I've got another script to read as well. Fuck. All right. What do I need to do today? What? I just saw that vid. No way. You can't escape it now. It's everywhere. What did you see it on? Did you catch it on Shorts? Because we put it like Instagram and TikTok as well. But I feel like it's working. It's working. I feel like the YouTube probably has the biggest reach at the moment. I saw it on Twitter. Yeah, it didn't quite. I think it's a little bit awkward because it's designed. You know those shorts where the last sentence connects to the first sentence, so it's sort of a. You know, it's a perfect loop. But I don't think that works as well on Twitter because it just plays it like once. You got it on YouTube Shorts. Okay. Looping short. Yeah, it probably seems like a more efficient way to say it. I have shorts to say it on mobile. That's probably safe. Was Dumbbell in? Fuck. Another 1.5% here. Fuck. Just saw a video of Stalker playing a new hero and Angel's in the lobby. Cheeky Korean rank lobby. Alright, here's the map pick if you want. It's New Junk City. I can't remember if you've done one of these before, Ben, but normally what we do is just make like 4 options for all the scores. Oh. Mirror only got... How much did Spink get? Spink got presumably 1 billion points? I think 1 billion. 7.5? Actually, I'm really alright with that.
Nah, Clanker's getting too realistic nowadays. How unusual is this? At Jasper, what rank are you? Got some drops. I hit champ 1 on DPS before I took a break. At Jasper, summarize iShow Speed's rise as a streamer in 100 words. Is it like immune to instructions, or does it follow instructions?
What's this? I feel like I'm playing catch up.
There's like some bot in Pirates chat, like real high quality bot. Like it's like it's like an
like
AI.
a night bot
It's like an AI, but it's like laughing as a champ 1 hit scam player. Like it's really, really advanced AI.
Why would an AI? Why would design an AI to laugh as a champ 1 hit scan player?
It translated something in binary once. Okay, so they have cracked the bot at some point. Like they have got.
So they figured out it's a bot. It's definitely a bot.
Yeah. Oh, they all know it's a
lot of
bot.
binary for a.
But it's wised up. Like, how does a bot wisen up? Like, is it actively? Like, is it just one of the? Is it one of the people in the chat? Like tweaking it as it goes?
Checkmate in? Shit, it is checkmating someone in. The boys
It has
are
to have a
back.
handler.
Giving Superbad a chance. I don't know, but Superbad they've subbed out one of the brothers. And they've subbed in Dumbbell.
No.
And we all know how everyone feels about Dumbbell.
Dumbbell. Look at this one. It instantly replied to Goth Atsune. I don't really watch that career stage much, but I love watching Tree play. Insane. All right, let's get back into the game.
I have Dumbbell, just you wait. I reckon I can wait it out, Jordan, you know? I reckon I can wait it out.
Like, there's no way they've manually written a bot that is a Tree and Metro fan. Like, a hit scan that's a Tree and Metro fan. Like, what? Who is doing this with their time?
Morning rally.
Good for Chex' fantasy? Dumbbells in other than that? Does Chex have Dumbbell in his fantasy?
That's at least a cerebral thing from him in a while.
Has Hunter slept? Hunter's been live for 22 minutes. What do you think Hunter was doing 23 minutes ago?
He was rewatching the VOD of the Australia versus USA match.
It's true.
He was catching
Reading it
up.
like a book.
There's a pause, but no clarity on what it's for. I'm a bit confused because Zest isn't in and neither's Vega. Oh, they're walking over. Looks like they're walking to... Oh, here they come. Here's tech support.
I don't want to listen to Kid Rock. That doesn't work for me.
Someone's out of the lobby? Certainly seems to be a problem. That looked like Zest's computer. It's every time they can't fix his computer.
Hey, Fancy Ferret. Thanks for the flower. Troglodyte.
A lot of back and forth on this one. More activity than normally during a pause. A lot more walking around, pointing at the screen, checking the messages on their phone, pointing at the screen again, you know? Just feels like there's a bit more investigation going on than normal.
I wish we had an Hunter bot. We have Monk987Z writing you winning all the time.
I
If
just
that counts.
just want to know if you're winning.
He just wants to know if I'm winning.
How else are you going to find out?
Meanwhile, fucking Pirate gets, you know, custom coded AI LLM plug-in, you know, with favorite hit scan player is Tree, favorite, you know, gamer overall is a pedo, like just fucking fully scripted. Like unbelievable. We have Belka typers. Like
Well, send it free, Ben. I can pass it on. We don't got a close-up on him trying to fix his PC. We've gotten closer, but have we gotten any closer to the solution? Yeah, we can. Although I feel like you guys have maybe given me clues I can use.
the bot added 4 people in one message. Damn. Good coverage. Pause? It's a long pause too.
Oh, I should have done this one.
Fuck. Oh, that's a big string. Suki medicated yet? Nah, still haven't got the tier 3. Suki's gonna die on the streets, I'm afraid.
Sure was, Ben.
Let's line this bin so I can
Sure
start eating
was.
these I can start eating these
4 bananas.
Yeah.
Oh, you brought the bin to you this time? Wicked smart.
I've just been using that bin for tissues, but just upside down maneuvering. Oh my god.
Not with mine because it doesn't exist. Not robbing. CP. Oh, I see. Right?
Are they on? No.
Oh yeah, I should have figured that out. I'm actually stupid. I just really bad. Just really bad. Just terrible series of guesses. That was a proper Sunday solution to that problem, wasn't it? This one awful.
Bananas in that?
This one awful. Just not using the clues as clues.
Out of curiosity, do you eat bananas for the taste or the shape?
This can't be helped. It's Sunday.
Okay.
You talking to me or you?
It's kind of like a question to the room.
Oh, to the room.
Thought you had him.
I don't have a hat. I'm not Mizuki. Alright, bit Reinhardt, we're back in. Superbad in. Falcons in. Checkmate someone. Ryan May. Gonna be Malga Vendetta, which has probably been a lot more common, maybe typically into Mizuki type stuff. The wall is going to come out, which will deny a lot of that initial pin from Home Run Ball. But now as Zent, he's getting behind someone. But Chio's just killed Univer before the fight's really begun. So someone will take up some of that aggro at the front, and the rest of Falcons will be ready and free to shoot. They're going to poke outside a little bit, but they've done enough to get the cap. They've dealt with Sorry behind too, and that'll be first fight going their way.
This is the throw because I'm still throwing this banana.
He's floating. It's a floating throw. As Checkmate's going to walk forward, try and find a late kill or an early kill, depending on your perspective, really. Can't find anything, and Falcons will back it up to the choke. No ult to speak of. That first fight was so quick, so it will just be all eyes on to Checkmate to find a good wall timing, either to deny the Stomp or separate the Malga, separate the Vendetta. For now, Checkmate, he wants to mark this side. Run come through the middle here. Merit will slide away. Counterpin from someone is good. Home run ball down to half HP. Now a shield, so he can't get any more healing, and Merit will make short work of Malga. Another fight for Falcons.
This is another throw because I still have one more bite before I'm done with this first banana.
Only one banana in. Does this guy even eat? Gonna be Falcons getting a late fight onto Univer. Now, ult Snowball leaning their way. Univer doesn't have a Kitsune Rush, but Falcons nearly have, well, all 5 of their ultimates as well as that Kitsune Rush. So a chance to fight forward, make the touch really hard. Super bad. Can Dumbo roll out for it? Can Azent go for it? Can they just throw the whole team at it? Looks like they're going to try and come through the choke, which isn't the most efficient way to point. You can see now Azent is making a move underneath, but Checkmate's there. He's going to block it off. There's no way through the wall. That's just for cap. First fight, first point, all going Falcons' way.
Everything's coming up CX Falcons. Pin forward now for someone. Call back to the Florida Mayhem era of Overwatch League. Well, Fire Strike comes out now. Sorry manages to just barely slide away from that one, but someone wants to keep the pressure up. It's a big solo shatter on a Malga that gets Suzu'd. Wall comes out to block some players in during this orbital ray, and Chio's ray is a little bit too cute for his own good. Pin comes forward now for home run block. God, we need more ultimates. Merit's gonna clock it as well. Pushing deep into the spawn. Fuck it, man. A third ultimate wouldn't go astray. Someone's 50% to another shatter anyway, and Falcons are going to get that first cap.
Yeah, it felt like they really had that after the initial wall separated out Azent, but they're going to drop a clock into it as well, so now it's going to be Kitsune Rush up against 2 DPS ults and a cage coming up soon, so very big combo coming up for Superbad. Real quick, we'll see how Falcons choose to play in this ult deficit situation. For now, they're just holding the choke. Superbad want to go far left-hand side. Starting to get flashbanged by the Sun, but I think it will be okay. The symbol, or sorry, the Maywall rather, doesn't really separate anyone, so we can get towards point right now. Sorry nearly has the clock ready to go as well. Right-hand side, that one in hand. B comes out from Dumbo, they push forward. Kitsune Rush responds. Slash into the back, all over Chio, but Home Run Balls just died immediately there. Sundering Blade though, Azent, he's not going to let it go. Tries to get for 180, but no one's even there. And that's just a Kitsune Rush in exchange for those 2 ults. And they've dealt with it no problem, Falcons.
Yeah, it's a nice cheap one there for Falcons. Wall comes out. It's from Checkmate, not from anyone on Superbad. Someone's actively getting trolled by his teammates here. It's a very scary thing to see the Team Falcons are actually having fun while they play the game. This team is just one personality away from being the best in the world at any given moment. So a smile on someone's face is worth, you know, perhaps $1 million. Now Checkmate takes down Sorry pre-fight. No smiles for him, of course, as he sits in perfect darkness, slonking away with those icicles. Why are the fire strikes invisible, by the way? That's just not something that I've cottoned onto, I'm afraid. And that's going to be a second cap here coming.
This is the first time I'm hearing this information.
Yeah, I'm hearing this for the first time, actually. Like, maybe this is a you problem.
He's got fire blindness. Gonna be a second round, or second point in a row for Falcons. Got a Blizzard, a Shatter, a Ray, everything coming up. They do have the cage finally super bad. But a lot of ults to respond with. The Blizzard, the Ray, all of these ults just match up really nicely into the cage, actually. And Falcons are going to try and cross towards point now. Looks like they are through cleanly. TP on from Field at 2. And now they get to control the choke, which is exactly the type of areas they want. Merit's actually going to swing outside as well. Just catches Sorry napping. Going to slide in even deeper. Someone will hit the pin from the other side. And Falcons just catching them unawares. Super bad. Super slow on that one. And that'll be first point to Falcons.
Nice streak, Cool Frog. Now, Falcons once again back in control. And I'm thinking, just looking at the state of play right now, someone posted up towards Spawn. Polish your flats, everybody. Polish your flats, because you can see what's coming. Someone here in the corner. He's been spotted.
They found him.
Keep polishing your flats. He's going to back it up, and it's any second now. Pin back towards Shatter, Blizzard, Ray, Kitsu. So many ultimates online for Team Falcons. Critical ones at that. Overclock comes out early from Sorry, and main cage comes down as well. Blizzard to counter the cage. Home run ball is iced out and dead. Someone blocking for that one. Fire strike comes through. Torpedoes don't find the kill for Chio. But Suzu's gone, which means the Shatter is soon to follow. Shift onto the point actually finds one. And why am I making chat polish their flats if he's not going to fucking shatter? Get in the spawn and shatter them all, Ham.
Oh. He's chasing the Tracer, he can't find the slam. The fire strikes are definitely invisible as well. Good job. Nose with the eagle eyes for that one. Home run ball has come back on Diva to try and get the touch. There's actually a lot of space to walk in here because they are chasing a Tracer all the way behind, so someone is not in position for this. Home run ball comes on for the touch. He's forced an icebox. Someone is now back now, but Kitsune Rush is there for them to try and force it. But wherever kills with this Kitsune Rush, they're going to turn around onto the Tracer. Pulse bomb wide. Merit back on the Shion, has found one. Now, big damage here. They've managed to find a way to C9 in terms of all of this. Not that it would have made a difference. Falcons have run.
I think it would honestly be
Would have made a
morally
difference.
wrong to not have a second banana here. Like that's what's on my mind for the most part.
Okay.
Taste or shape, everybody. Taste or shape. Yeah, we can. That was a good call, Giggle. Yeah.
It's really cruising
One
through this
banana per
game.
Falcons win.
Little
There's 4
resistance.
bananas here. They only have time for 3. I guess I can double tap. I can double tap when they really win it, you know? Not winning game win for last? Yeah. Good thing, Ashley. Good thing. You see the cadence today between China and Korea? Zabby?
Yeah. What's the
You see
question?
the spacing
Sorry.
for China and Korea where it's like just fucking endless?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about China today. I'm feeling
Like
kind of
being less
nappy.
skipping it? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just have a
really-
nap, you know, like there's. It's
Yeah,
like
I'm
how
tempted
much
on that.
how much value is that final? What is because it's like Weibo? Is it Weibo 4 a.m. or something? Like a really low
Yeah, it's
value
like-
game at the end.
But the problem is, in order for it to work, like in order for it to be good, China would have to go quick. And I
Yeah,
don't
like
think that
I wouldn't
happens.
mind if there was like one China game and it took us like I guess like 2 p.m. like maybe an hour or two after the Korea finishes or something, you know. But if it's anything like last week where we got stuck in, it was like EMEA was almost starting. That would be a fatal problem, I think.
Yeah, like just looking at this,
Morning,
but
Hex.
China's scheduled for 11, like 4 hours before EMEA starts. The last China game is scheduled. JD Source Victorium could be a bit stomp. JD's number 1 at the moment, right? JD could be
Yeah.
stomp here. AG Huneng. AG's been alright as well. But it's not scheduled to even start for another 2 hours. And Chinese prod is just the slowest in the whole world. Data Poker Face is the last game of the day. Wow, today's actually just fucking... just come. Today's really bad for Korea.
I mean, oh yeah.
Actually, just like top 3 versus bottom 3. Fuck. Sir Lemon. Who cares about China when you cannot the CX quick play duo? I mean, the quick play was fun yesterday. I enjoyed that.
I had a good time. Overall, I actually had even though like it was long yesterday, I actually felt like one of the more enjoyable ones in a while.
Yeah.
Like better pace all the way through.
Better than
Quick
playing
play kinda
Stadium
helped
for
with
fucking
that.
5 hours, I'll tell you. Yesterday felt good, but I crashed really hard on like that last hour or so.
Yeah, I was thinking about it during the end of the SSG game. Now, it was a point of like, what the casters doing?
A little
It's
dancey dance.
just the same thing as always,
Yeah,
you know. Just like actually just rooting for bedtime, even though it's my contractually obligated, have fun,
Yeah.
support the team, and it's actually kind of exciting, right? That's the cafe are potentially they take a map and everything like this, blah 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 blah. But,
Yeah, the cafe actually looked like way better than.
yeah,
it
like
really
Ryan
looked
looked
like
really
SSG
good on the
might lose to
Shion.
Linux today.
Like with a power of hindsight, that game was actually, you know, kind of good, or like, or at least way better than the other one.
Yeah.
But just not in a mental space to really enjoy it. So I feel like I can't remember exactly what games, but like 1, 2, 3, 4 are gonna play GK. You know, like I want to be. Maybe I will be up for that game because I'm just a sucker for
Ryan.
a sucker for them.
Get on reels, bro. Tonight's matches are top 3 Korea versus bottom 3 Korea, back to back to back. You would genuinely have more fun watching paint dry than you would watching the OWCS tonight, mate. Hop on reels. Just spare me a tab.
It's a real
Like,
night.
Spare me a
It's a
tab
real
for your
night.
troubles. Good advertising? Yeah, I mean, I'm honest, Atarax. Hashtag ad. Hey, the T1 games are days 1 and 2. Like, of course it's not worth watching on day 3 to me. All I care about is T1.
He just loves T1.
He's
What matches?
an Immortals t-shirt. Like,
Well, Matt, so we got GK 1, 2, 3, 4, VP Telesea.
I have some mail at the door, actually. That XLR cable might be here. Let me see if anyone's stolen it.
All right. Then SSC Lunex, which might be kind of good. Cafe against DSG, which should be good. Dallas versus... You know what? Actually, NA's going to be the region today, right? Actually, EMEA is like 50-50, one good, one bad, but NA is the region for good games today. All we have to do is get there. Hi, Sploof. Everyone say hi to Sploof. Guys, what's a warm welcome? Oh, here's one for you. This is one for Hex, actually. Does anyone remember Uncoachable? The podcast. Does anyone remember Landon episode? What was the best bit of that? Or if you had to pick the most clippable bit, which one would you say? Shut up, guys. Shut up. Look at a short recommendation so I don't have to do my job.
What's in the box?
I remember the Q&A. Fuck. That's enough. That's enough.
Cheeky XLR.
The quiz. That's enough.
Hi, Emmys. Hi, chicken. Belka.
I feel like I've not quite received the help I was hoping for.
Rash, thank you for the 9 months. Don't think we've forgiven you for giving the India buff to whoever it was that we wanted to lose yesterday. Twisted Minds, I think.
Yeah. Fuck you, Prash.
Fuck you, Crash. I'm gonna mute my mic for 1 second and do this daisy chaining.
Ooh, he's chaining those daisies, if you know what I mean. And you probably do know what I mean, because it's quite a common turn of phrase, and we explained it at several points during the stream yesterday.
I'm not doing that. The game's already on.
The game's on, so he's going to be holding his daisies unchained for now.
Thank you for the 9 months, Brashy. Appreciate it.
It was, yeah, most recent one, Hilarium. The children yearn for the quiz, whereas for quiz, the children don't always know what's best for them.
Cable? What? I thought there was more coming today, but I can't remember what that more was.
What else did you order?
Again, like we're in the can't remember stage of it, so let's see what the app
It's like a
says.
fun little
It's coming.
preview of what it's like to have dementia.
What did you order? What did you order in Delirium?
I remember my nan always receiving plants from services she doesn't remember signing
T1
up
package?
to.
No, that
Why
would
is
have
she
been
getting so
a
many?
Monday delivery. This is Sunday,
Why is she getting
and
so
it's
many
still in
plants?
Korea. The T1 package. Where did this stuff come from?
You ordered it, Nan! Come on! Oh.
Your stuff, your orders.
The TP doesn't go anywhere. They don't
it
take
was-
it. There's a wall
It was the
inside.
phone. It was the phone for my in-ears coming tomorrow. That was it. All right.
For foam for your brain, more like. Now it's going to be a slow
wish.
walk in for Falcons. TP onto the high ground, both DPS on that one, so Sorry's going to slink away underneath. Now he's got the flank. It back kill checkmate, takes a body shot, but will not fall. It's actually Soya goes down. They're kind of stuck inside here, Falcons, but with a number advantage, and even bigger number advantage now, they're probably in a pretty good situation to push out with, and that's going to be pretty decisive. Hollywood, someone's actually got them cut off on the exit here as well, so big punches, a late kill onto a Zent to boot.
Not bad. Angel herself. Alright. First point in a flash for Team Falcons. Out of respect, Superbad are going to play defense so that then they get maximum screen time in the series. Go to some of the slower game types as well. No shades of new era here. No idea how to get spanked quick, so they are going to instead avoid the push maps and just maximize airtime. Ready to get absolutely walked on as someone starts pressing high ground. Boxes this elevator already, pulls the form, starts swinging on a Zent. Kitsu comes out now from Fielder to keep that advantage going. A Zent is going to hold onto his ice block. More pushes into the back line here. And it's, yeah, just comfortable right now for Team Falcons. They're pushing card all the while. Annihilation is going to be laid in by someone here. You can't beat the champ, I'm afraid. The champ can't kill you. Oh, Sorry has died to that without ever being on the screen. And yeah, they're all going to trickle in. Like, someone's going to shoot the ram the whole time, and 2-3 squishies are going to get within melee range and die.
Only punch for Ram. The only kills he's getting, though, are off screen
actually.
as someone runs into it. Perfect. Superbad is a 5 ult retake. Significant advantage, but is it significant enough? Merit currently
I
shilling.
can do that too.
I can do it. Yeah, I mean, who can't? I just don't want it right now.
No, I just don't feel like it. Oh, Fielder! Alright. Push on the side now for Univer. He's going to self-cast the title. Sorry, he's going to kill checkmate as the symbol comes out. Falcons, don't you dare. Don't you dare lose a fight. Snare up top now as it hits the symbol. Someone's going to box out Univer, but he can't kill him. Orbital Ray comes out on the cart now. Blizzard will freeze out someone. His shield is good. The Ray's keeping him healthy.
Come on, Ray.
Zent is low. Someone gets another form now. Finds Sakiri face to face, but Chio has fallen. So now Team Falcons, they're down 2. They've traded nothing thus far. Money Match Merit will die mid-air. Can't even pop the clock to clutch this one. And Team Falcons, they actually have to stomach a few extra moments on second.
Yeah, retake. Blizzard did a good job. Didn't obviously kill the Ram during the raid, but stopped the Ram and the rest of Falcons really pushing forward and getting the value they would have hoped for. Now Falcons have to play retake, but this is always awkward on Hollywood because the cart is so far away. There's no great routes to really get anyone behind to force the point. They have to do these scary rotates, and as you can see, they're quite scary. Like on his health, someone just lost trying to walk up. They have a TP though, so we'll see if Checkmate can find a way to sneak them underneath, maybe from room to room. They're going to TP from one room to another. They force an ice block, but the drop it now. Checkmate's not going to make it out.
Oh, no.
Sentia has the annihilation. They're trying to flip towards point. The payload is moving, but someone is out of form and out of life. Merit's not even going to get a chance to clock. That's the name of the game right now for Superbad. If they can drop on any of these TP exits, they can for just, you know, get these really big engages.
And 2.5 minutes for Team Falcons to push through this second point. Simwall is still a million miles away. Checkmate hasn't done any damage since that ill-fated wall into clock. Falcons, if they can just get a good angle from Merit, you know the money man will come online. He will just kill everybody. But the problem is when they're stuck below, trying to play this game of rotations to the payload, it's not that easy. Blizzard comes out, TP as well, but Checkers is dead on the cross. Again, he's dead as well. Bodies needed on the payload right now. Merit, he has the clock, but he's not going to use it. It's going to be another fight. So good.
They'll clean up the players on the high ground again, but Merit's had this clock since the last 2 fights now, and Checkmate's actually going to go Reaper to try and help with the touch in this situation. But now the rotation's going to be even harder. No TP to skip through. I guess they're probably going to try and use Checkmate as a bit of an independent option here. Maybe TP himself through forceful point while the rest of the team threatens walking up somewhere else. Someone down to half HP on the walk up here as Superbad. They don't want to give up this high ground if they don't have to. You can see Azent moving forward actually now looking for it. Bit of pressure coming through up top as someone takes the elevator there. Trying to milk his form. Kitsune Rush comes out now from Fielder. They have ult to respond with if they want. They're going to drop on Reaper instead, though, and just one-shot Checkmate. He's having an absolute travesty of a second point. Merit's got the clock, though. Falcons are trying to force it forward. Swing onto it as the Annihilation is underneath them. Ram will get a headshot, but really fine with that one. And Falcons, they got the high ground, but they're a player down.
Oh, Falcons down a man right now. Team Falcons with an annihilation if they want to keep pushing, but they do need to find a backline target to push as well. Merit punched out in main. More swings here onto the mate. Kitsu comes out from Soe, but it's a little bit late from the looks of things. Sentier, sorry, have both gone down. Now another form for someone on the payload. He's going to go swinging away. Chia will fall, so maybe, just maybe there's a chance. There is no chance. Team Falcons, they will cap the second point.
Just about fine in the end there. Once they get the high ground, they're able to leverage that advantage. See someone had a little look at spawn in case it was going to swap something, but won't in the end, and it will just be more of this now. But no big treacherous high ground that's hard to cross, or that they need to find a TP through or underneath or a route to force the point. Now they can just play a lot more front to back Overwatch, play the ult game in which they're going to have a ray to push with. They actually forced an early ice block here. Now they need to be careful. Azent's going to try and wall himself up. He's walled himself in, but is there an exit plan here? Sorry's gone for a big flank during all of this, so Azent's going to die. But sorry, playing for this one is Juno behind him, but Chio's taking care. Univer has found 2 trades, pretty big trades as well, because one of those is for Ram. So maybe Sensia might be able to just hold here, keep everyone at bay, stop the payload moving too much. Univer's got a third.
Univer, just good for it. One of the brothers, king of the woo. Now, checkmate, TP's top, zones. One of the supports back. I want to say that's Sojourn, which isn't a support.
Is it Blizzard flank?
Second inspection.
Oh, sure
Blizzard
is.
flank comes out. Doesn't freeze anybody, though. Bit lukewarm for Superbad. Orbital Ray comes out from Chio, but the Tidal Blast is on. Univer trying to push backline, trying to get wet. Unfortunately, not going to happen. So, what comes next? Brother.
We used all of their ults, got no kills, lost 2 players. Checkmate is in spawn. He's going to blossom for it as well. He gets both of them for that one, and it looks like in the end, Falcons are actually cruising towards a full cap. They are spawn camping on both sides as Chio is looking to tap it in. Sorry, can't find his way through. Azent can, though. Kitsune Rush comes out to finish the job. Annihilation for anyone who wants to walk through his doorway. And that will be Falcons, 41 seconds to spare. Full cap. Morning, Nayrel.
He's full cap there. We're nearly done. Just one little full hold or maybe a blunder on first point into a hold on second. They thought subbing Dumbbell out would help gameplay sabotage? No, I mean, I feel like they just give everyone a go. Has Home Run Ball played?
Yes.
Everyone gets a shot.
No one can take the shot, but everyone gets one. Thank you.
Really
Morning, Red
fun,
High.
those who know. I mean, we're using a really loose definition of done here, right? Like, there's still 500 more matches of Overwatch today, but, you know, there might be a sleep in it somewhere for us. Like a little cheeky nap.
There was a part of me that was like, oh, this game's nearly done. Now I can go to bed. And I was like, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
That's not how it works. Shut up,
Everyone
brain.
gets
That's
to
not
check out a
helpful.
couple of times. Yeah, it's one of those.
Do we have a banger in the
Yeah.
works? No.
15 for Polyps and Jelly. And you got the Blankies. Alright. What do we think about the Blankies emote? We happy with that? Oh, Jared, you're clocking off early? Bar? There's no way you're calling it before we get to the end of Team Falcons vs Superbad. I was completely convinced that Superbad were about to turn things around and reverse sweep the series. Gotta go do my laundry. Get your laundry. Look, man, all I'm saying is you're about to miss a generational sweep from the triplets here. Didn't think the pause would last 10 minutes? Pause? We're just grinding away. Thank you, mate. Bar, in addition. Merit now sliding back. Team Falcons. Just holding the main choke. Checkmate on Sim means that they don't have to play too far forward. They pull the enemy team in and they can TP reactively to what starts. Copium? This isn't Copium. We know Superbad. This is one of the top teams in Korea. They're not going to get just 3-0'd by Team Falcons, would they?
Sorry is dead.
Right?
I'm worried they're about to get 3-0'd by Falcons.
No!
I'm
What
worried.
you is he said that I'm coping.
I think you might be, mate. Look at this. They're in trouble now. They're trapped in the alleyway. They're on the run. Sentia is behind, but Azent is stuck in here. Where are Superbad going? Oh, Azent's going to run in and kill Checkmate, who just somehow gets traded in all these fights.
Yeah, now, bit of poke forward Azent. Oh, he's in big trouble up in the sky. Actually has to watch it. Chio takes down Azent, and Superbad. Oh, they're running low on time now. 2 minutes 40, but Falcons very comfortable. And Checkmate, he's gone for, you know, the full disrespect option. He's gone Shion. Checkmate, of course, somebody known for, you know, making sure that someone can play the game by playing Sim 24/7 and carrying his ass around. Now Checkmate going Shion means that someone actually has to play the game for himself. Gonna have to do something with the Annihilation. Is Checkmate gonna flank, or is he just gonna stand in main dash and die? We'll see how this plays. Q2 comes out from Soe, but it's a full kite for Falcons. They're just gonna trade a tick for an ult.
Yeah, wrap all the way around now. Falcons looking for a repush in main. Someone has the Annihilation. He's currently punching Sentier in the back of the head, trying to create a bit of space for his team. The Form comes round. Someone drops the Annihilation. He's all over this Wu Yang. He's all over this backline. Him and Checkmate. It's a juicer in here right now. Just beaming onto everyone with his Annihilation. Pushing forward. Chasing down his Reaper. Azent will try and TP out, but no way out. And that'll be another good hold for Falcons. 1-for-1 ult trade only.
Quick juice to check if we don't mind now that he said the words. Alright, Checkmate swinging towards spawn. Is he going to hide, or is he going to go for a little right click, trying to execute, get no damage whatsoever? Come on, guys. Quick juice to check in the chat. Swing again through main here. Forces Tidal Blast out of Universe. Stomp doesn't even hit someone. Merit's clocking it. Headshot, no kill converted though. Swings further. He really wants the kill PG4. I will do the PG check when Disguised is on. But Disguised are already done. Someone's run down Universe in spawn. Good grief. A rough day to be a member of Superbad.
Yeah, they're going to get to corral more members into someone who's currently holding this opposite room. Fielder gets traded on the other side here. Someone's actually only less than 100 HP. But now they come to pocket him out of this one, help him cross back towards the team. Falcons will be able to regroup. Now, the minute left, it's going to be a Ray and a Spree that they can combine into some type of combo. Annihilation for Superbad, but they're having a hard time even getting around this first corner.
Yeah, they're not really making any inroads whatsoever. Zent tries to TP in and TP's on the spot. Or was that an intentional TP on the spot and I just didn't block him looking at his own feet there? That one has thrown me for a loop and we were on his POV.
Not a loop.
Maybe he's just better at Reaper than I thought. Now, Azent in the back. Instant force on the Wraith. Throws a bike into the back after riding it. Checkmate will just shoot the block eternally as someone will kill all the players that matter. Both supports dead now for Superbad. 20 seconds on the clock. We're nearly free of this series. Not of today's OWCS fixtures, but of this match.
Spin. 10 seconds left. So he has a Kitsune Rush if they can touch, but they surely can't touch. And out of respect, won't. Clock in main from Merit, trying to win this duel. Wins this duel, 1-for-1 trade. Walking into spawn right now. No touching. It's done.
Alright.
Oh,
I got 2 bananas
tidy
with my name
series.
on it.
Why do you bother writing the names on the bananas if you live by yourself?
They taste better when they're marked.
Ah. No further questions. Carry on.
Taste or shape, everybody.
What shape does it taste like?
Good banana.
They did full hold. They sure did, Ben. Yeah, I think Sentia's probably looked one of the most promising parts of a very bad team. Like, nothing crazy, but him and Sorry, the only players who ever seem to sort of consistently do anything for him.
Should I stay awake or go to bed? Well, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Bazo? No coffee to go with that, Hunter? I got some more coffee in the kitchen. Hey, Ron. Just vanish that message, mate.
She went 26 and 5. Maybe it was just our second point attack retake where he just seemed to die every single rotation. I think that was almost just all of his deaths. Ooh.
Dude. It's a good banana. Lost coffee? It's none of my business. Dip banana in coffee? What kind of fucking nonsense strategy is that?
But banana in the coffee? That seems
Yeah.
like a hot take.
That's ridiculous. Nobody doing that.
I find it funny that this stage, Hambin and Spin and someone checkmate are pairs if one plays the other plays. Yeah, it feels like Falcons, I don't know. It doesn't feel like they have a super clear plan for everything, but they just played super bad this week, so it's it's all fine. Ooh, I'm ready for bed. That's a bad sign.
The theory. Wait. What? This is one we haven't listened to in years.
Banana smoothie and coffee is surprisingly popular in cafes here in Oz. I'm not buying it.
오늘 생일인데 이겨서 기분이 되게 좋습니다.
그렇습니다. 서문 선수는 오늘 승리 소감 어떨까요?
Yeah, and that's the plan, Nayrel. That's the plan.
트레도 뭔가 잘하고 있는 것 같아서 요즘 아주 기분 좋은 승리를 하고 있는 것 같습니다.
Fuck, that was a big stretch.
그렇습니다. 슈퍼 배드와의 경기였는데요. 팀 팔콘의 입장에서는 무조건 가져갈
Yeah, they speak super bad, but wasn't much of a game.
보여줬다라는 말이 덜 잘 어울리는데요. 그런데 슈퍼 배드
Not itching for any more Billy Ocean right now.
팔콘을 좀 가장 좋아하는 팀으로 꼽았을 만큼 팀 팔콘을
Tastes like us.
Someone so
Super
cute.
같은 경기를 치른 선수의 입장으로 한마디 이렇게 전달해 볼까요?
더 높은 경기에서 만났으면 좋겠습니다. 나중에.
I like Dancy in all caps because they're two good friends having a nice dance together, smiley face. Oh, you're mistaken about that one. I wouldn't say that the two people on the screen there are good friends. That doesn't check.
몇 년이 지나면 이제 팀명이 슈퍼 구스로
we're just in the same dance troupe.
슈퍼 배드
Exactly.
구스로 역시 서먼 선수
Dance co-workers.
인터뷰의 대왕입니다. 메리 선수 오늘 메이와 소전 운영력이 최상이었는데요.
CX Stadium when? No, give it like 5 to 10 years. I think there's like a long-term investment.
사거리가 좀
You'd be big in
길어서
stadium.
되게 좋은 것 같습니다 지금.
좀 더 편하게 플레이를 할 수 있는 것 같다라고 했는데 여기서 그냥 제가 궁금한 거 하나 여쭤볼게요. 팀 팔코는 팀원들끼리 생일 선물을 주고 받나요?
거의 안 주는 것 같아요.
준 사람 있나요?
없는 것 같습니다.
잠시만요. 서먼 선수 줄 생각 있나요?
아, 또 저희끼리는 또 마음이 중요하기 때문에 뭐 꿀밤 한 대 정도.
Big in stadium?
아,
You're not big sad?
좋습니다.
Standy, their
저녁에
workplace
맛있는 거
acquaintances.
같이 드시면서
That's
서로
better.
이렇게 푸시길 바라면서 그리고 서먼
They're just
선수 오늘
co-workers.
시원한 라인 한 방을 보여줬죠.
Just two guys who sit next to each other in an office and therefore learn a bit more about each other due to proximity, not to actual compatibility.
이대로 충분한가요?
So do we think Falcons finally drop someone and pick up the new talent Sentia? Well, that feels like a bit of an overreach. I feel like someone's still got value, you know, the Ram, the Rhine, that's it.
End of list.
Yeah. Dog piss, how you doing? I'm alright, man. They share a name, but that's all.
오늘 이렇게 무더운 여름임에도 불구하고 많이 팬분들이 찾아와 주셨어요. 그런 만큼 팬분들께 메리트 선수의
My favourite
Anyone
part
have
about
a cat
Stadium
that's
is that it's
named Letters?
optional and I can ignore it and never touch it.
시원한 곳에 있기. 나무 아래.
That's the one Suki added, the cat.
나무 아래요?
Like, it has an 8 in it?
그늘 아래도 30도
This.
정도일 텐데요.
아 그래요? 밖을 안
3-8.
나가죠.
시원한 그늘 아래서 좀 시원하게 여름 나시면
I haven't-
좋겠다라고 전달해 드렸습니다. 서문 선수는 어떨까요?
저는 원래 이열치열을 좀 좋아하는 사람이라서
네.
뜨거울 때
That's a lot of
이제
yawning.
삼계탕이나
I'm gonna
I've
get
got one
some.
banana to
Get a
go
drink.
as well.
음식 먹으면서 이제 열을
I'm gonna get a
내쉬면서
drink.
좀
You
스트레스가
seem like in a
풀리지
position to be in
않을까,
charge.
추천드립니다.
You've
feel
got the
like
right
I'm
number of bananas to be in charge. Yeah.
I need you to put me in a position of power right now.
You're in the position of power. You have to talk in-
Haircuts
you have to
mandatory,
talk in banana.
but colours not. What does that mean, Jordan Goldberg? Are you talking about like the hairstyles that someone in Merit very vaguely share? Because like, I feel like these guys they got a different vibe going on. I'm not sure if this means that poor little Hamul is just thinning out like crazy because he just can't sustain a Korean bowl, or if he's got some sort of different styling choice going on here, you know? What do we think? Like that, this doesn't look the same to me. This looks like two completely different fringes. Yeah, it looks cut that way. I fear he's thinning, Nah, like, this isn't like a thinning man's fringe. This is... Yeah. Thinning like his paycheck? Shit. How tired are you, Hunter? Is deliberate cut? Yeah, I trust Atarax. I trust Atarax. How tired are you, though? I'm not, like, absolutely dead tired, exhausted, or anything. I think today the most likely outcome for the lot of us is I'm gonna sleep after Korea or after China. China, because they've been leaving the drops on for China like real consistently now. So it's almost like they want me to watch China, but at the same time, China's bedtime theory. Yeah, like I could skip China for tonight and just get some sleep. Because it's like, you know, who cares, right? Like all the China games are shit as well, I think. The China games are like the Korea games. Like JD Souls Victorum, Weibo 4 AM. Like if Weibo can't beat 4 AM, like what are we doing here? Can you not get Backbone, Bracket Handsome Hunter to take over for a bit? It's not my intention. I think I'll just raid someone and then, you know, go to sleep. Hunter. Your title's still the old one. It's the same thing. It's the same weekend. Sleep during NA, it's a fate region anyway. I mean, it would be nice if I was like actually alert for the North American games, to be honest. I think I used to enjoy North American OWCS a lot more when I wasn't 18 hours into a stream every single time I watched it. For sure. But I don't know, the way that the schedules have changed to have Korea starting earlier, which means that you have to get on, like wake up earlier. Like Korea used to start at like 7 or 8 p.m. Like when Korean matches would start at 8 p.m. like there wouldn't be a big break between regions. It would be kind of reasonable to do that bang, you know, 3 in a row. But now Korea starts at 4 p.m. my time, and then NA ends at 10 a.m. Like that's a long stream. That's a big day at the office. I feel like you used to enjoy Overwatch more, like in general. I feel like I still get a lot of joy from some of the matchups, but there is definitely an element of like, well, I do watch 50 of these a week, you know? Alright, gonna go have a good weekend. Sunday. That's a Sunday, actually. So yeah. Familiarity breeds contempt. I mean, familiarity had already bred contempt when I was watching it in 2024. That's why I would say the things that I say. I still think those things. They just don't come out of my mouth as much. And I'm less tapped in, so I think I'm a little less.
What have you got contempt for?
Familiarity breeds contempt with Overwatch.
Yes.
Did you get any sunshine or all sleep between streams? Literally 100% sleep. Got off the computer, brushed my teeth, got into bed, woke up to the sound of the alarm repeatedly harassing me, and now we're here.
Mine was a proper, you know, you fall asleep and it doesn't actually feel like you've slept. You just close your eyes, you've woken up. Oh.
Yeah, I skipped my
time
actually, I actually woke up before my alarm actually. Like I woke up like 5 minutes before the alarm, which was unprecedented for a tiny sleep. Wait, are you red or is it just me? I'm red. I'm a tomato. Best wake up treat is Superbad playing. Love that boy. Yeah, I mean, there's layers to this, but it's all right. When the playoffs come, it'll be a big weekend again. You know.
40-minute countdown.
Then we're gonna have a relaxed couple of weeks of OWCS programming. Today, me taking a nap is the beginning of a trend of me being a clocked off lazy bastard. Anyone know why Hunter isn't live on YouTube? I started going live on my coaching channel instead of my main channel. Whether that stays, we'll have to do some research as to how this has or hasn't impacted my my video posting, to be honest. But yeah, we might just be missing a week of VODs on the main channel and go back to streaming on the main channel, or we'll stick it out. I'm
the
not
mystery
too sure.
Missing VODs. But how will anyone ever find this Falcon Superbad game? But people yearn for it.
The people, they yearn for it, but I don't know whether I'll stick it out to doing it on the coaching channel or not. Hey, Mashi, because maybe it doesn't impact analytics that much. I still think it really fucks up my ability to post a video on the weekends, though. Getting in this last banana. 4 bananas for breakfast is just fucking ridiculous, isn't it?
It's probably on the
Gotta go,
healthier
they
side
have
of a
fire.
breakfast you have.
Bias. Oh, fuck. I fucking bananaed up my mic stand.
Did you mistake the mic for your mouth?
Boss are gonna love that.
You gotta check out this new place. Everything is covered in bananas. If anyone's
Busy
looking
those
for that
changed?
VOD,
I'm busy.
it's uploading now. If anyone wants that Superbad Falcons VOD, we'll get that VOD to you as soon as possible. I've heard a lot about everyone yearning for it. We'll make it available.
That's bananas. Oh my. Let's listen to this.
All right, Gwen. This music's a little bit too dramatic for the action we've seen so far and the action that's coming up afterwards. They're really overselling this.
Are they doing music in the clean play right now? It's exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, they're really dramatic. Feels like we're coming up to some sort of big clash.
Okay. Winton bubble, this will protect us. Excellent.
Morning fridge discussers. Discuss. Oh, right. Nice try, Mouth. We'll get him in the next one. What if I hypothetically put all my money on OT Blast? That'd be a bad investment. But for legal reasons, this is not financial advice.
Wash my hands.
You do that, mate.
Thank you for the permission.
Oh, I keep. What was I meant to do? I meant to read the script from Brandon, but I feel like if I read it now, I'm just gonna have no useful thoughts. GP on Runasapi SA made me such a believer. Sad they lost that Suravasa. I mean, it's like it's gutting because they were so close, but it's all good news, you know. It's all good news. Big picture. They're competitive with TM able to solve it, but they had to play pretty well. They had to adapt a lot, etc., etc. I remain hopeful. Tonight's the big one, though. Tonight's the big one. GK up against him. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 GK. It's like must win for GK. Otherwise, I think they are all but relegated. Jesus Christ, this is a stinker card. Yeah, I wish. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not the greatest slate. Imagine if Overwatch was pay-per-view, like the UFC or something. Anyone be buying this card? Ooh, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm working on it. Fair warning, Ben, I'm about to ping you. Every time I really hate the 6-team change more. I don't mind it at all. I think the 6-team change has been a massive positive. The only problem is the season's so short, it feels incredibly brutal and volatile and everything like this. Just need to get a double. Thing is, I keep saying like I'm really like double round robin pilled, but also where would we have fit for games? Like, where would we put these extra 3 weeks of games, or? Did Superman crush Falcons as expected? They sure did. They crushed them with kindness by giving them a free aim. JDG's manager said they wanted to bring in attack before, but they couldn't meet Team Liquid's price tag. I'd believe that. I'd believe that first time insider knowledge. Yeah, I guess you just match the career schedule, actually, because you used to start a week earlier, start a couple of weeks later while Asia's going on. Yeah, maybe you actually fit it in no problem. Maybe you just fit it in no problem. Bring back the Fridays, and then you may have to make like a week longer or something. Because it feels like all of our weekends have been full, right? I guess one of them was collegiate, 2 of them were World Cup. If you can change broadcast days back to 5. Oh, sorry, back to 6 instead of 5. You only add, yeah. You just do 3 games from each region every day. Do midweek games. The problem is you need to minimize the number of days because every day you add to the broadcast, you obviously have to pay day rates for everyone again. One extra week and Fridays add 6 match slots. Okay. That seems a lot more reasonable. I guess we have to do the sort of the classic, but what about the day rate money, blah, 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 blah type stuff, but okay. Someone name a player from Dallas Fuel to interview. Chronic? Just get more sponsors? Yes. These sponsors are really right around the corner. I'd stop worrying Gigalore. I think the sponsors are right around the corner. My safe weeks for playoffs. I don't know if he missed for sense. It's like these games, right? Like if Superbad didn't exist, I think we've had a good time doing the Three Brothers bit. But if they didn't exist, they'd be fine too, you know? It'd be fine. I don't think anyone would be crying themselves to sleep or anything like that, you know? Career is very Uga fat. Take that back. Unbound, are you the fourth brother? I swear 24 Korea. No, I think Korea's always been like this. I think even when we were in the like 2024 era of Korean domination, I think there was just, you know, many weeks like this. Many weeks like this. I mean, there's been a few times when, because it happened a bit in stage 1, right, where Onside sort of threatened to break into those top teams for a little bit. Yeah, you missed it, Tuba. The Three Brothers, they put all the Falcons in a locker. Merit, he was crying. 9K, he threw a keyboard at Sparkle. So Sparkle's going to have to get more plastic surgery to fix his face. It was a really ugly loss. Falcons took it real bad. Yeah, I think the problem for Korea is they have their business model. You know how, like, because they have the venue, they have the Hongdu Arena. You actually want to have a lot of games, because if you have a lot of games, you have a lot of reasons to open the venue and to sell people tickets to be in there all day and stuff. The problem is you need the teams to fill that, and I don't really have that, you know. How many Diet Cokes? A third one already. I mean, I thought about having a coffee, but I feel like if I have a coffee, the ability to get a nap in is going to decline quite heavily. So I don't want to risk a coffee. A coffee. But yeah. Yeah, I think some of it will be Japan and China and all of this, but I feel like for the most part, the middle, whatever one you call them, the middle sort of lower teams, probably a slightly better state than, like, who was it? Someone was maybe like Gigalore or Zeus. I don't know if they're here, can confirm. But it was something like, I don't know if a lot of these bottom Korean teams actually still just have like a team house, or, you know, a lot of these bottom Korean teams are maybe comparable salary-wise to like the bottom end of North America or something. Even though, you know, they're technically worse teams. Finally, the last stop in the gauntlet. They can't let the gauntlet end in defeat. Can OC clear the final boss? Alright. The Riders are so fucking back. They're so fucking back. The last stop in the gauntlet. They can't let the gauntlet end in defeat. Thank you, WG. I needed that. Thank you, name tag, for the YouTube emotes. Actually, are you awake, GB? Do you want a horrendous task that you don't want at all? Probably not. You know, on YouTube, there's all the emotes. And they all have very long-winded, funny names. What if we added them all to 7TV? Maybe they already exist on 7TV, and this is more of a search job than a create job. There's also absolutely no rush at all. This couldn't be less urgent. They already exist on 7TV? Wait. Is there a quicker solution to this? Same name? Surely not enough slots to add them all? I don't think... Do I have that many 7TV emotes?
Hey!
Hey! You come back.
Fuck, that was
Come
a
back
long
with a
one.
bit... Come back with a bit of pep in your step. Oh, a bit more slop. Does Crazy Raccoon even need time to adapt? They already seem to have mastered the new patch.
80 for line 97, wow. Really? They've mastered the new patch? Who did they play yesterday again? T1?
T1. They...
Do you really prove mastery by beating us?
Of course.
Do it versus super bad, and then we can talk. Well, we are the second best team in the region. Sure. Hey, Nashko. How you doing, mate?
Thanks, GB. Mag, top tracking. Yeah, you probably could.
We are Hunter? Is this like a roundabout Charlie Kirk thing, or... Nashko with the blankies?
I think it would be... The bigger ones to get back is if you got, like, the talent from... Like, you know, the Weibo guys and the EMEA and NA teams. But those ones are less likely. Like, you'd probably get more... You'd get a more competitive middle of a pack and lower of a pack, or, like, a technically better, but I don't know if in a really, like, tangible way.
What's the name of the YouTube sad emote?
We just added it. Purple. Eyes purple crying.
Eyes, purple, crying. I need to add this to my Discord. Hang on. Let me get the full link to it and let SmokeyBot take it away. General / add / upload URL. Thanks, Smokey.
What's the popcorn one called? It's like striped something. Let me find it for you.
Should we make our Discord tag 3-inch? Like,
What does that mean? Popcorn yellow striped smile.
Kefri's Discord tag is 6-inch, 8-inch.
I see.
No, that's kind of gross. All right, Atarax. We'll avoid being gross.
First time for anything. Anything? Everything. Alright, better luck next time, Mouth. You'll get him in the next one. Morning, Elf. How am I doing? I feel okay mentally, but it doesn't feel like my brain's
That's a 4-character
at its
limit,
best.
actually.
He's technically awake. Alright, Crazy Raccoon, they're here. They're going to play Reinhardt. Max is on Reinhardt. Hopefully this is going to get me 1 billion points. Lip and Heesang is in as well. Stalker's taking a little rest. TP forward as they're going to try and rotate around. They've now got the enemy side. They forced a Suzu out already. Stomping for back, but shield up from Max as they will be frying this Mauga. By frying, I mean Vigi has died and Heesang have died and Max has died. In fact, they are the ones not doing the frying, but they are the fried.
God, he's just instantly going Wu-Chan mode. One map in and he's fully fucking dialed. Like, Crazy Raccoon don't stand a chance versus the might of Wu-Chan. You watch the Big E too? Don't look Big E in the eyes, Anthony. Good morning. Alright. Crazy Raccoon, couple of swaps coming through. Fun time's over. You lost a fight. Time to get serious. They go over to the Sigma, they go over to the Pharah. Chiron goes over to Death because Wu Chan, well, do I even need to say it at this point? We know the script. He Sang's 1 HP as well. Lip dueling with Per on the point, but Lip is unfortunately too old for DLC releases, so I would expect... he's killed 2 people. He's not too old for DLC releases. He's nearly killed Wu Chan too. Vigi finishes it. He gets like 3 essentially. What?
Alright. He can teach an old dog new tricks. He might be slightly ahead as well. 40, 41, 42, 43,
It just works.
44. Good. That's a relief. Hisang's back now, trying to force for flip, but Sungyan's here, and he'll be able to stall this one out for a while, swinging back as well, as Max is going to walk onto point. Looking for a stomp timing here. The hurt into the back, hits that spree onto Lip's face. Lip doesn't have one back. They roll it over. Kitsune rushes good. They win that mirror. And this is it's not going very well for Crazy Raccoon at all.
No, nothing good happening here for Crazy Raccoon. They are getting absolutely stomped by O2 Blast, as everybody predicted for this matchup. So many ultimates for the next turn as well for O2, because Crazy Raccoon had to swap after first fight. They're just that little bit behind, which means if Wu Chan can actually go Wu Chan mode in this final fight, it could be 100-0 for O2 Blast. Wu Chan tries to pop his head around the corner, gets scouted out early by the Rockets of Hisang. Per's going to start riding it through main, use this dash to get back to the point as well. And it feels like O2 are starting on the back foot a little bit. Pinned into the back line here for Sungen. He's trying to kill Chirong. He succeeds. Wu Chan does go Wu Chan mode. Takes down Lip. It's currently, what, 1v4 for Hisang? 1v3?
Over, I think. Yeah, they're going to throw a bike at Hisang, but he has to somehow get another touch. He's going to barrage. He gets missing. But he can't get another overtime touch. It's 100-0 for O2 Blast.
Pep's theory. Nah, Pep's theory. Pep's theory. Fuck. This is bad. Wu Chan is actually not too shabby, is he?
Nope. Especially when he's
it's the O2 boss system, man. It's the O2 boss system.
I don't want to be part of a system.
When I was I would love to be a part of that system.
Bloody hell. Fuck.
I was actually looking at Twitter when I was in the bathroom, and I saw a tweet from O2 Boss thanking O2 Boss for giving all of his little students hard carry cases to carry their peripherals to the tournament on game day, because he wants them to be able to focus on the matches. He doesn't want any distractions. He bought him little briefcases with O2 Boss branding.
Oh, it's just a cult. It's just a cult. Face blue, wide eyes. Agree. Thank you, Abluka, for the 45 streak Bosch. Watching chat on TV makes them seem insane, because I guess your TV, it's really unlikely your TV has 7 TV enabled.
Fuck, dude, another pause. Big Boss with the hat. Creeping over to Fade's computer. Little Hongyu's having technical difficulties after 100-0.
I'm confused. There must be an error on my screen.
What error?
We've 100-0'd Crazy Raccoon on the first round.
That'll do it. The UB pause? Yeah. Well, it's time to pay my rego. I'll look into this. Spotify's not playing now. Hashtag ad.
Reading chat since 2024 without 7TV. If you read chat without 7TV, do you like add your own emotes in your head? Like, do you have a picture of what they mean?
Me?
I was asking chat. Someone said they have not had 7TV and they've just been reading the emotes the whole time. I was like, do you add your own emotes in your head? I have no idea.
Hey, Connor.
You just take them at face value. Just.
We're back on.
All right.
Pictures in head.
Per 10-0.
First time, yes. Can you perhaps rotate it? Oh, you don't even want to know what I can do with my mind.
All right. It's a dark place. Nobody wants to be there.
My dark, twisted mind.
Not
No
to be
kingdom.
mistaken for the actual Twisted Minds. That was for Frey.
Thank you. Per riding it over to the Mega Health Pack now, throws a motorbike into Maxi's face. Pin comes out. Hongyu's just fine, though. He knows how to duck around the corner. 4 more members of Crazy Raccoon will swing the corner, and it appears that Faith doesn't know how to duck around the corner. Wu-Tian is just going to continue this trend of going Wu-Tian mode, though, and he's going to gap Heesang very early on in the piece. Unfortunately, Sungen has fallen, and with no Mauga, you've basically got no hope in these mirrors. So Crazy Raccoon are just going to body up on the point. They're going to flip the cap, and we're going to take it from there. This Wu-Tian pickup was such a missed opportunity. Suki really does know everything.
Now, in control of point, Crazy Raccoon going to be a retake for O2 Blast, riding it to the right-hand side. Per trying to get on a short off angle here. Damage fall off will be pretty brutal, sort of end of point, end to end of point. Need to close the gap a little bit, O2 Blast. You can see Sungan's waiting for his opportunity, poking his way through. He will swing through now. Uses the tree as a teeny tiny bit of cover. They actually won the HP trade onto Max pretty aggressively now. Max will keep taking it now, trying to swing back, but missing. He's found Lip during this. Play a big opening for him. Stomp comes through from Max. Doesn't connect, though. Max has to be careful now. He's not stuck in the open, but Sungan needs topping up first. Gets in the rush around the corner. Vigi still needs 10%, so Crazy Raccoon are out of there. Can they get the flip during this, though? They're trying to ping-pong it now, but these guys aren't the ping-pong brothers, so the flip goes through for O2 Blast.
What they need is a third brother, perhaps even a second brother in the lineup in order to make this work. Vigi's going to get hit in the chin by a motorcycle. Max actually needs a TP forward. Max pins over to the side here. Sungan, Lip's just going to fall straight away. Sungan closes the gap. Per makes it happen. It's a Per world. Many have been saying this. Wu-Tian will fall, but O2 Blast, they've already had the cap for 20%. TP in the back line now, but he's saying no beat comes out actually from that early TP. A big spree from Per. No death for him as well. Per's motorbike kills Heesang. Hongyu, you're so close to that beat drop now. Songan has cage. He's going to pin into a wall and not use the cage out of respect. Even a Keys cage would have done there. But instead, O2 Blast is going to take the defeat. Wu-Tian back in for one more. No mode.
God, how hard would a beat have gone in that situation, you know? Just Faith. A little bit short on it, not one to use, and now it's going to be a cage versus cage. Blossom on Wu-Chan's side to throw into it, and Lip has a spree, but the beat from Faith should make all the difference for this big ult trade. As long as Faith can get the beat off, he can connect it onto everyone. They should have the ability to survive the spree and find value out of their own ultimates. Now holding close to the choke, Max goes, counter ping comes through, cage comes out, beat there for counters everyone, but per spin there from Wu-Chan. Gonna do way more than Lip's spree. For Blossom, I think just a better ult in these situations when it comes to these combos, and that'll be O2 Blast with the retake.
Alright, O2 back on as Wu-Chan appears to have gone Wu-Chan mode once again while I was reading chat, because all I can see in chat is Wu-Chan mode. So, Crazy Raccoon, no ultimates now, completely drained. Pissin, 20% ahead of Vigilante on the ultimate as well. Ready to rip early if you so please, and it looks like he does desire it. The Kitsu comes up through main. Oh, big trouble for Chorong here as he goes skating out. No way he survives that. This guy's a fucking monster. No kills at all for O2 Blast, even though Crazy Raccoon have kited completely into the open. Like, there's no cover. How does that work?
It's just the illusion of cover. You know?
What the fuck?
Counter ping comes through from Sungan, but Sungan's getting one shot by that Kitsune rush, and this has a retake written all over it. A trade onto Chorong, but a significant advantage, especially now tank one. They're just going to play for trades. It feels like Per is going to find Vigilante. They're making it expensive and painful and costly, but it won't stop him actually getting the flip as Lip gets the final cleanup. Crazy Queen back in control of point. Now it all comes down to this one final fight. Chorong beat advantage though.
How is Chorong traded more in this series than against T1? It's a valid question. Hey Jason, Matt. Good target as well, Milk. Okay. Now, final retake attempt here for O2 Blast. We're going to need to go Per mode because he does have that spree. Chorong, a little bit ahead on the beat drop once again. Pin goes deep, beat immediately in response. Hongyu's on the run. He lives, but this does slow his advance for the beat. Charging on the run. Pissin just trying to survive. Out comes the spree. Down goes little Hongyu to the spin, but Per, it's his world and we're all just living in it.
No
He's going to find Heesang. Wu-Chan takes down Vigilante. Wu-Chan with another one. Jax's Lip during the spree, and Wu-Chan might just be the best player in the world.
Fave's coming back with beat. Sungen has cage. They nearly have 4 ultimates here. Crazy Raccoon. They have Max's cage, but they need to get the touch first. Max is in position to dip his toes on. But O2 Blast are about to have all the ults they could possibly want to take this fight head on. And 2-0 Crazy Raccoon. The cage comes out now. Fave beat inside. Spin available. Wuchan's going to hit it. Takes down Vigi. Takes down Jerome. Takes down Heesan. He's all over Lib. No way out. 4 for Wuchan. 2-0 for O2 Blast. What?
What?
What? Just
Look
what?
at him. Look at he knows he just went Wu-Chan mode. Look at him. He's fucking buzzing.
Ear
dude.
to ear. We weren't ready for
How cool is
Wu-Chan
that?
mode. You told me to go Wu-Chan mode. I went Wu-Chan mode and it worked. Thanks,
Look at him,
boss.
he's standing up like they
Absolute
just won an
cheesing.
F5.
Yes.
How good is that? That's
He's got
ace.
hearty handshakes all round on OT's side. Good job, everyone.
Fucking-
Good job.
and Fade coming in for a round of congratulations. Let's hold hands, boys. Like, how cute is that? How cute is that?
Buzzing, aren't they?
Yeah.
It should be too.
Man, Lip is getting subbed out so fast after that one. And he's still there. He's still in the chair.
Do you think he's just pretending? Like, he's Stalker's coming in, Lip. We need you to move. And he's just pretending he can't hear. Just. How much of an economic reset was that for everyone? Let's see some
Rolling off the
details.
stage.
Oh, man.
Do we even have Preds for that map?
Is Tryotta rich? There's only 9% of people on O2 Blast here. Top guy got
O2
32K.
taking about the same number of maps as T1. I lost everything, says Glorp Jab. That's an eyes hyphen purple hyphen crying from me.
A real body green covering eyes, if you will. I'm gonna scream, how did CR lose this? Someone do a welfare check on Ritzy while we're at it. Alright, I'm grabbing a drink, you're in charge. Oh.
This is the week of the upset? I thought last week was the week of the upset. Every top team lost last week, no? Out of 2 of those. Oh, fuck. Her's the cream of the crop of the MCD system. Hey, Nat. What's up, mate? Every region winner lost last week. Seven plus 2 is basically a week. I mean, the days all roll into one for me, so I have a pretty like loose, limited sense of, yeah, all that. Mash. I don't know YouTube stream anymore. I put it on my second channel. I don't know whether it's gonna stay that way, to be honest, because maybe a lot of discoverability issues, but yeah, it's still there. It's just on the other channel. And Wu-Chan, man. That's so good for it. Is that an AI raccoon poster? Where? Huh. Isn't that just like Rocket Raccoon from Marvel Rivals or something? Can I get an extra 10 minutes? I got you. Hey, Gabriamo. How was my sleep? Wasn't long enough. Got my heart beating in my chest. Failing slowly. But that's alright. I like the Hammond art. Thanks, Zombeef. No one else can just flip a switch and win. Oh, that's the power of Wu-Chan. Lights out. Can we get the unto wet look again? I don't wash my hair every day, so it'll be a while out from that. Maybe you'll get it on like Wednesday or Tuesday. Wu-Chan Fuel?
I'm back.
MCT Sister Coffee is the Wu-Chan Fuel. Oh, God. Just the thought of MCD and O2 Boss linking up to really, really grow the minor scene in Korea. Just chills. Low key for a Sunday, you've been pretty weekend? I mean, I slept. Andrew, is this like next level bet maxing? I have no idea how this was possible. Wu-Chan just turned on his mode. Like, Wu-Chan and Per? Per's 26 and 2.
I feel like even at 1, we were talking Wu-Chan mode, Per was actually like 90% of the work in those kills. They were just on fire.
Approve. Sleep might be method, eyes. Looking into this.
He's discovered sleep. Those are all the ones I can
7
find.
cinema.
That's good, Juby. This just gives quite a selection.
Anjama. Ante, how do you think current NA teams would do against 2024 Toronto? That was a good roster. I think all of the current NA teams would lose to 2024 Toronto if 2024 Toronto was like made today and was playing today.
I was just early to when I had Per on my fantasy team. Yeah, unfortunately, stage 1, week 1 was too soon to buy into Per. I needed to wait
Merit,
4 months.
yeah, merit gaps like every North American hit scan, or is it like at least a bare minimum like on par with Tree?
It's just him and Tree, right? It's kind of
And
a
then
material of their own.
RuPaul's like easily like top 2 in North America, probably just like the best in North America in terms of like well-roundedness. And then someone probably like still gaps all of those tanks outside of like the off tanks.
I think on like Malga and
Maybe
stuff
not,
as
like
well
Kellen.
would still struggle. I guess it's not really
Yeah, I
great
mean,
map. There's no really great Malgas
someone
in
always
North
has
America.
like someone always has like his problems, but like they just worked around it, you know. Like he's always like had hero pool problems and just like, played his other bullshit, you know. Like tends to make it work and then lose in a Rissa meta or something. Like
Yeah.
they probably have struggles like that team because they did in the past too, you know. Like they nearly lost to Nightmare. Like they went to map 7 when it was like a harder Rissa Juno Brig meta. Like,
Yeah.
That wasn't good for them. But you know, like they can do Sig and Ram and Ryan and like that's enough, isn't it?
And when it's a good meta for them as well, they're actually just lights out the best team.
Yeah.
Like
I think that team
competitive
was
on
better.
everything. And then yeah.
You know, whereas like now, like the best tank in North America is like Kellen, right? And I feel like Kellen doesn't have those same like high highs off Winston. Kellen looked really good last stage, but I don't know. I think someone versus Kellen, you look at the careers of these two players, it's like, you know, memes in the chat aside about someone being a Kappa terrible player, like you can't really look seriously tell me with a straight face that Kellen's had a better career than someone like ever.
All right, Max in. Circuit Royale for choice. Crazy Raccoon trying to fight back. No sign of Stalker. Lip is in the sky on Bastion though, and it will be Cat Bastion on this Circuit Royale as they try and swing this corner. It's a Ram from Sungan as well, so he's going to be not too effective really against the Cat Bastion. A lot of the owner's going to be on Mitten and Per to deal with these swings. Always out in the open. You're not dealing with it at all.
How the hell are you saying that with a straight face, Bushy Brigadier? I don't know how you did that. Well, that was a quick one. Quick fight's a good fight, and Crazy Raccoon are going to absolutely decimate O2 Blast here. Wu-Chan, we're going to need you to get onto a hero where you can actually toggle your mode. Good little angle of lip here. Fantastic camera work. Once again, becoming one with the computer. Just wait until the last mile protocol gets activated, dude. He's going to turn into the DHL clanker before our very eyes.
Something from Transformers. Gonna be
Stalker is in a 40-minute middle of the day Hyundai taxi to the venue right now. Like he's not in the arena. They're just trying to buy time.
Yeah.
He's saying, "Go May, block the cars."
We need to get 8 fights on defense, guys. Flux comes out
Max!
for Max. He's got this one early. He's low, 72, 69 HP, but he hits for Flux. He kills Faith. He gets away with it, and now he's got a chance to clean up on all of this. Crazy Raccoon just needs to avoid any trades, but Per will find a trade. A single trade, but they can get that Bastion from spawn with their cat, and they can still set up for this snowball if they want.
All right. He's saying pushing forward now. No. It's a little tough. Like, Per's been rocked on the walk back. O2 Blast having a hard one versus Crazy Raccoon on one of their more awful comps, I suppose. Max on the Sig, he's good for it. A little bit of Cat Bass as well. This is what got them over the line and had them winning Korea last time around. High Noon comes out now, well, nearly winning Korea until Heesang missed a couple of shots on a 20 HP proper, but that's water under the bridge. High Noon is full kited out as well by Crazy Raccoon. They don't even have speed, they just do that. Now Akitsu back in for Vigilante, window in response from Missing. Chirong dive bombs through. Blizzard is huge for Heesang though, it's so waxy.
So icy.
And Missing both going to fall. Heesang's actually maybe traded out here, so it's a 3v3 at the moment, but Sungan's dead with ult, so there's nothing to wait for unless Wu-Chan can once again channel his mode.
It felt like he was about to go Wu-Chan mode after that big freeze, but it was actually Crazy Raccoon who went Wu-Chan mode in the end. They got all the kills during that freeze, and Faith is in big trouble. They're making a meal of killing Faith right now. They will eventually get him, though, so 2 very late kills. But Sungan's got Annihilation if they want to storm this one out. Max not far off the Flux, though. Sungan will pop that Annihilation now. Chirong has died. Sungan gets killed, though. Now the Flux in the choke. This will make the touch impossible. And Crazy Raccoon, 5-minute time bank for 3rd point now. And that was Annihilation used too, so actually still a very good look for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon, even though that Flux didn't hit anyone, prevents the touch, so 5 minutes for 3rd point. Everybody, if you're wondering how we currently have O2 Blast 1 map up, it's all Wu-Tian mode, and perhaps a little bit of Per mode too. Now, taking the high ground with Chirong, going to throw in a bomb, take it slow. Per is trying to close that gap, get closer to the Bastion, get more into effective range. O2 Blast actually going for a fast rotation up onto this high ground, but Chirong's going to read the situation well. He's going to flank around behind. So any second now, Lip is going to be swinging. Here comes the form, in from behind. Massive damage onto the back line. They're all going to drop down the low ground now, but Vigi's flipped around. Bass Bomb's coming out from Lip, forces the beat drop, but the cart has been fully flipped around main. Per's just trying to drill shots through, but Vigi, he's so slippery. He TPs again. Chirong runs down Per, finds that window of opportunity. Massive mouse one damage, not enough to kill Vigi, and it's 3-for-1 trades. The remainder of O2 Blast are locked inside the old spawn. This is going to be a disaster. It's support staggering like crazy now.
What's the exit strand here? Missing nearly has it. They're going to Suzu Faith. Faith is in here. He's trying to be as slippery as possible, but he can't get away. Has there been a TP out for Missing at least? He has for Kitsune Rush. Malcolm on point now as well. Need for Kitsune Rush as well. He's just on the flag. Missing, we need for Kitsune. TP's back, drops it. Wu-Chan is dead. Sungan's in trouble. Behind him from Per. He needs everything, but he's going to get catnaps. He can't find the kills. And it's a very convincing attack from Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, very solid attack there. You wouldn't know that they got dog walked on map 1-2-0.
It was a 2-0 on Oasis, by the way, to O2 Plus.
Wu-Tian mode and Big Per. Got it. Ellis based. Per mode? Yeah, I'll add Per mode. Hang on. It's just, this fucking team is way too awful for a team at the bottom. Like, the good news is, like, only one team gets relegated from all of this bullshit, right? Like,
yeah, so the Wu-Chan mode will continue. It's only Pokerface who are dead.
Yeah, Pokerface, dead in the water. We get to see more of this brotherly action, perhaps. Oh heavens!
What's a 22-0 for Max? A 13-0 for Vigi.
Faith mode next. Faith is 30 years old. There is no Faith mode. Lip mode. Hyper Ellis. No. Where's Stalker?
What a beautiful song.
In a taxi to the venue. He's on the way. Slowly, though.
Hope I don't get
He's
DMCA
gonna
for
be-
that one. Hope it's not copyrighted.
He's just gonna do them after today. In 4 maps time? You reckon? I'm gonna do 2 match less on this series after this one season.
What if it's tennis? Alright. Sigma versus Sigma now. Wu-Chan. If we're going double hit scan, it's Wu-Chan on the Freya. I don't have like a strong memory of seeing this before though, so we'll see how if it works out for them. Bapalari on the other side as Crazy Raccoon will play a more standard version with the mate helping with the front line. Throw 2 blast, it's all about shooting and swinging and hoping Wu-Chan and Per, the 2 main men for them so far in this series, can provide them the openings.
Trail comes out early for Per. Songen just poking backline, but Lip has found Wu-Chan early. A disaster for those gambling for a Wu-Chan mode. O2 Blast now really on the back step. They don't have a Mei to wall off sightlines. Per! He's found a trade onto Chirong. So critical. Lip will fall in the end, but that trade is really impactful for O2 Blast. As long as they don't get traded anymore, they are going to be able to come back in with something of a player advantage. A little bit easier to swing with this closer respawn. Everyone's back online now, but Lip doesn't want to ease up the pressure. Even 4v5 Crazy Raccoon, they still hold forward. Nice little picture-in-picture, actually, to give you a sense of how long it's going to take for Chirong to get back. That's good form from the observers.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was good use of picture-in-picture. It wasn't horrifically distracting. It just worked.
It just works. Wu-Chan up in the sky as they try and take their swing round the corner now. They got a Kitsune Rush advantage, but Vigi about to have a window to respond with. Matrix out for Max. Kitsune Rush, is it coming? No, Lip's just going to go with the bowler, find a kill onto Faith, and before they know it, O2 Blast, they're resetting once more.
Did Focus get renamed to Per mode? Is that what happened? Was Focus Per mode? The same thing? Does it work? Oh, it's locked. Understood. Alright, I'll change lock to focus and we'll make it work. Suki can do that as Vigilante goes down to Sungen and O2 Blaster ready to go to the corner. I mean, Sungen, he's just good for it, you know? He doesn't have his own mode named after him or anything, but, you know, we're good. Hello, Kaya.
There's only so many modes to go around, you know? Bowler out from Wu-Chan now, who does have a mode named after him, of course. Big old wide swing. Captive Sun comes back. There's a Blizzard under that Flux too as well. So it's a whole lot of ults for Crazy Raccoon, and they are going to kill everyone as a result of it. But that felt on the heavier-handed side of things.
Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, maybe rename locked to focus or something. I feel like focus is more... No, that's a different one again. Forget about it. Lip's hiding with a bowler. He's sitting in the back, waiting to see if he can catch out poor little Hongyu. Window comes early. Timing's good. Bowler goes completely wide, actually, but Lip's still good for many a bolt. Trying to float over the rooftop here. Rock comes out, catches Mac on the chin from Sungen. His name's Mac now. Now Sungen pushing up. Flux actually as well, doesn't get rocked, drops the shoulder, avoids the rock on the chin. The lamp is amazing from Vigilante, but it's not enough to save Max. Even when they die here, they're going to get a recontest. The card's so far back.
Yeah, as long as no one dies late here, Crazy Raccoon should be okay for it. They just need to get Max back as soon as possible. Oh, I love a picture-in-picture right now, actually. But they've set the standard now. I need them to hold it. Now, coming up to this final corner, Max trying to get back in time to take over touch. Per's going to take the high ground. Overclock in hand, ready to go. He sang his back on the Farah, but there's no ults just yet for Crazy Raccoon. They need to throw Max at the payload now, and Max is going to need a lot of help. Overclock is out, damage onto it as well. They're just going to try and burst through onto Max. Matrix is being used. Lip is low in the sky. Per, no final blows. He's got damage, but Sungen's lost a lot of HP as well. The lamp is out now for Max. More pressure coming Max's way, but he continues to hold. The pylons are falling, the lamps are falling, but they need kills onto players. Max awfully low. Flicks for Rock, can't find it. Has the Matrix going, avoids for Rock crucially as well. Blizzard about to be available for Wu-Chan. A window from Vigilante relieves a little bit of pressure, but it's only pressure relief for Blizzard's coming through. Now a Captive Sun, and Blizzard out in response as well. Max gets above that one though. Trade onto point. We're into overtime now as Chirong looks to try and get a trigger onto that. Big trouble up in main as Max receives more pressure, but Lip, he drops down. The bowler comes out from Lip. More pressure onto Sungan now as well. He's so low in all of this. An O2 Blast. They can't find any kills with all of this. It's a full hold.
No kills on that one. Nice, easy full hold. And a 1-1 scoreline. Little sip of the coffee there for Max. There's a long night ahead though. His next map will be O2 Serve. And we all know this is a tennis team through and through. Ooh, when was that one? You think a second coffee would fix me? I don't think so, but I might try.
God loves a trier.
Oh, God loves it. Stretch. Fuck. Sorry, I'm not going to add any derpy emotes. That guy's cancelled.
He's cancelled?
Second coffee ruins nap time, no? Listen, nothing could stop me from falling asleep after watching this shit.
They call it Hunter mode.
Talking like it's my first time.
What happened map 1? Just beat him. Beat him straight up. Like, Per and Wu-Chan were on fire. It was much more of a Shion Reaper mirror on Mauga. And yeah, just good for it. Kiri Lucio, I think it was mirror if I remember right. It's a very different matchup than this one. Oh, look at Hab, a little catnap into the blizzard. Everyone getting frozen. All the big teams seem to be struggling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much of this is just new patch day type thing, you know? Like first games from the new patch. Everything's a little bit more unstable. Because it also doesn't feel like they're playing things that are massively different from things we've seen in the past either. No Stalker? No sign of Stalker so far. Oh, that was the kill. That sounds great rock from Sunghan. Real pick out of nothing. I know they got full health, so it didn't help, but you know. We all know nothing ever happens in the end. Yeah, it's all about the journey though, right? All about the journey to nothing ever happens. Lip still got it? Yeah, I think Lip's really fine. I mean, this is his like farewell season, really. So I don't expect to see Lip in any of big high stakes games against the big boys really too much, but he's good enough to, you know, beat the rest of these teams in Korea. Should we check on Hunter chat, make sure they're okay while we're away?
Bonjour CX, you looking good today.
Thank you, Chower. Bonjour. Appreciate the 15 months. Tier 2 as well. That's mega. Thank you very much, Chower. I hope you're well. Let's check in on Hunter chat while we're here as well. Yeah, new beard trimmer, I reckon. The new beard trimmer, I think, has done well. Pussy Brigadier seems awfully aggressive. Awfully aggressive. We are not okay because there's no Wu-Chan mode. Don't worry. There's no limit on how much Wu-Chan mode you can get in a series. So there's always space for more Wu-Chan mode. What's this goofy jokester? Is it going to be good? Per mode? We got it already. We got it already. Thank you, though. Too hot outside, but everything else is good. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to... My wife's still asleep currently, for she is hungover. So I'm not going to open the door yet, because waking her up would be rude. Rude and unwelcome. But once she's awake, a door open, a little crank of the window, bit of space. Hangover theory? Yeah, she was at a friend from work's wedding yesterday, so I think she had a really good time. Whoa, no way!
Thank
My
you so
God.
much for these costumes.
Thank you very much, Clementine.
So much easier and more enjoyable. Thanks
Ah.
for all your hard work.
That's really kind, Clementine. Thank you very much. $50
Oh, that's
tip.
good form.
Thank you, Clementine. Appreciate it a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Forgot to run ads when I got up.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Pod.
Kind words. Real PMA Sunday. Just what we need.
Happy Sunday. What's your favourite part of
What
the
are you
CS
saying,
schedule?
Weeds? Best of 3, best of 5, best of 5.
What's up, Jesse?
Morning, hockey.
That's
Hope there's
fucking
another
thing,
hangover
man.
curing game today. Yeah, I think honestly I think this game is for hangover cure, you know? This one. If OC Blast can find another map, it's all on.
Friendly reminder that if you have a full-time job, you must return to work tomorrow. Ah, well. Happily unemployed.
What if you've got no job but you really like OWCS Japan? Then what happens?
Yeah, what if I've got no job, but I do that no job 6 days a week? What then?
He's working really hard at hardly working.
Nobody's gonna fire me if I don't show up to work tomorrow, but the opportunity cost of not showing up tomorrow is high. What then?
Oh.
Are you a Forza sub, Jesse?
My days off are Sunday, Monday. Ooh.
What if we work from home and just play games instead of working? Good love, you're gonna have to direct all queries to Mowo, because he's the one that has the answers you seek on this topic.
I'm on vacation.
At Unter, did you see the juicer check got someone? Wait, when did we do a juicer check? Like, what, like on King's Row or something in the first series?
Did we do? I have no memory of this.
I mean, I know we already banned Turtle with the last juicer check. You should have seen... Wait, were you online for the PGE juicer check when we did the PGE 4 high? That, when I just stood up? Oh, shit. I didn't see. Who are we banning?
Thoughts on Saudi versus Spain from Are You Going to Saudi? Surely Spain win. I can't see him dropping 2 games in a row.
PGE 4. Oh, no, you did a PGE 4 high. Getting a little PGE cell in the chat, dropping a PGE 4 high at you. That's honest.
PGE 4 high. PGE 4 high.
Yeah. Or someone in your chat has it.
Surely. Anyone here a PGE fan?
They'll hamper relations with the PCU. You think so, pussy? Too many juices in there. And apply higher. There it
How
is.
should Spain win? Does EXO diff Quartz nowadays? No, but Yamal will diff UB.
What generalization can I make about PGE subs? They're all like 13-year-old children, Mo, so...
He's about to lose all of his British fans.
Yeah. 13-year-old American children. Swaggy, you say you're in your 20s, but spiritually you're a 13-year-old child from the sounds of it. Because you're a PGE sub.
OC Blast got a map. They're about to get a second map because we're back to the same comps from map 1. It's Akiri, Lucio,
tennis.
Mao, Gamira.
They're a band
Hanzo
of
has
a
been.
hero?
Hanzo was banned from Crazy Raccoon. Makes you
numbers.
think. So it's Reaper Sojourn now. All right, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
you.
Ooh. All right, yeah, Kiri, Lucio, Reaper, and Shion both for O2 Blast, which seems to be our sort of earliest interpretation of what the meta sort of type mirror has been in Korea. Bit of Reaper, but no Shion coming out. 1-for-1 trade, but that's a tank advantage now for Crazy Raccoon. Purr's playing this off angle, but he's not really in lethal range. And instead, it looks like they might just be getting out of this one a little bit slowly after losing their tank.
Yeah, it's really difficult for O2 Blast to clutch this out. No tank, really hard for the Reaper to do much of anything. Lip moving over to Sojourn. Apparently the DLC hero not his speed. Doesn't want to get gapped by Per, so he's just going to go back to what he knows, which is 5 more years of Sojin. He's going to play forward in the choke. Snare comes out early, which gets him closer and closer to this overclock. Already flying for that one. 60% on the way. Thank you for that one, P4_1. Thought that was a juicer emote. Had me worried. Per on the side, actually going to jump on the bike and rotate around to his team. Doesn't want to get split off. Tries to throw the bike. Mila, that one has been made. Kitsu's mirrored through the main side now. But O2 Blast, they are so behind on health that they're just going to kite their ult out.
Yeah, it means Faith has actually crept very slightly ahead in terms of beat charge, but Max doesn't want to let him rest. He goes through, but can't find a stop timing, but everyone else can find plenty of kills off that one. So that'll be a clean sweep for Crazy Raccoon. And there might be a touch here for O2 Blast, but it's going to be tricky, especially because you can see Crazy Raccoon there, ready to walk forward, make this one as difficult as possible.
What the hell is that? What is that? Keep going, Xavier. I need to look into something.
Alright, you carry on with this investigation. Lead Detective Max is on the case, and case goes unsolved when Lead Detective Max is on the case. Now it's going to be Point B unlocking in 30 seconds. But Crazy Raccoon and O2 Blast, they're both already here. The fight might just kick off. Stomp comes through from Sung-An. Faith is awfully low, so that beat is not coming out. Chorong's beat out successfully, which means this fight is now about to get real one-sided with all that extra health. Max will finish off Wu-Chan. Heesang's got the backline taken care of as well. Dodge the Stomp, no trades. A clean first fight for Crazy Raccoon. Only cost him a beat.
Only cost them a beat. O2 Blast, they do have their beat and then some for the next turn, but Crazy Raccoon, you can see they're locked in now. They are cycling ults very efficiently, no overspend whatsoever. So even though they win with just a beat, they come back into the next fight with 4 on the cards. O2 Blast, they nearly have 5, but Crazy Raccoon Kings of the Kite, they're going to go for an early clock. Lucio Pocket for the Sojin on the flank. Lip just keeps dumping rails into the backline. Wu-Chan is low. Wu-Chan is dead. The cage comes down too
Swiss
late.
cheese.
Oh no. Big spend from O2 as well. Disaster.
They invested heavy, but they're not going to get a payout. Now it's going to be another attempt, but they're going to have to do it with DPS helps in a Kitsune Rush, so it'll still come out on top in the long run. All eyes on this DPS ult. Heesang going to be hiding with the Blossom somewhere, looking maybe for an early opportunity. For now, though, they're rotating the far side away from Lip. They're going to try and poke Lip out, but Lip's just walking forward here with a flank. No fear at all. Max is going to go for it. Stomp comes through. Missing drops a Kitsune Rush. Blossom over top, but Heesang's is bigger. The Suzu's there. Heesang gets free with it. And despite the ult advantage, O2 Blast, the Kitsune Rush doesn't make the difference. They've got a Mauga to deal with here, but it is a 1 versus 3. Sung-An does have a cardiac overdrive, so he will be pretty even in that 1v3. Sung-An can probably get a touch if he wants as well, but do they have numbers to stagger into this?
Oh, they are going to throw themselves on the point after the flip goes through. Sung-An, day late, dollar short. 2-0 lead for Crazy Raccoon. They're going to free farm as well. Sung-An goes down. Lip traded by Per, but it's very inconsequential. All of these kills that O2 Blast is securing, they're actually winning this fight. It's not going to save them.
It's the only fight they've won, and it's worth nothing.
It's off point. Like, somehow Crazy Raccoon are going to be closer to the point and get the first cap 2 at this rate.
It's actually strategic advantage here from Crazy Raccoon with a quick reset. They're coming back with a beat advantage too. Yeah, they got the choke at least here. I mean, Crazy Raccoon can probably throw themselves at it if they want, but might not want to rush this type of engage, so... Oh, they're going to go outside, actually. Someone's going for it. They're going to try and flip through. They haven't got the cap yet, O2 Blast, as they go for this push. And they've just lost all the position. Oh. Is this the system?
The system. Let's not talk too much
about
you're
right.
Let's let sleeping dogs lie. Now, Per will fall. Lip's going to hit the headshot there on the side angle. Sung-An caged. This guy loves to cage lost fights. So, Cage comes out, and Crazy Raccoon, there's no amount of Wu-Chan mode that can break their stride here.
That single trade is as close as we've got to Wu-Chan mode all New Junk City long. And now...
It's a hard life.
We're entering the final fight, or the final attempt at least for O2 Blast. They have a Kitsune Rush, they have a beat soon, they have beat advantage if they can get in there. They actually have a Death Blossom advantage too, but they gotta get there. Heesang's currently hiding in the corner. Sung-An will have a little look, finds him immediately as they try and poke him out. Can they make out this disruptor shot as well? Kitsune Rush really ready. Max is gonna start the fight actually. Here out he comes. Kitsune Rush will be trained, missing in big trouble. Faith has the beat, hits the beat, all 5 members. Blossom over top. Wu-Chan will clean up a few. Will get taken down eventually, but Blossom, the Kitsune Rush, it did its job. They win the fight, they'll be able to get the flip.
Sungan pressing Q in a lost fight and imagining what the system has in store for him. Oh god. Rough night to be sleeping on that futon, let me tell ya. Max with a cage available for this
just like every night, Ben.
O2 Blast.
Same as every night, Pinky.
Purse picked.
As Per is picked, Heesang has the Blossom, as once again Crazy Raccoon just can't help but have positional advantage when they play against O2 Blast. They've also got the flip, the cage comes
No
out.
touch.
Is anyone touching? They're all in the cage. Heesang finishes them off. And that is pretty convincing to Junk City for Crazy Raccoon.
2-1 lead. Do you want to eat a banana together? Anthony, I ate 4 bananas already, bro. I'm out of bananas. Quiet time. Did Mari put this in my Discord? Fucking smash. He's mastered physical comedy. Just fucking
Hey,
always
smash.
walking around in the middle of these fucking interviews.
He's always wondering.
every time they do a fucking interview, dude. Like,
He's just got to go somewhere, you know?
he's always got to get in that frame. Gonna need to define that word. Perambulating is the present participle of the verb perambulate, which means to walk about, stroll, or transverse. My walking king. Great.
So Smash,
That's
what was that?
fucking $10 word.
Perambulating?
Yeah, perambulating. That's a $10 word.
That's a $10 word. But perambulating, coach.
I'm hearing this now for the first time, Bushy. Is Zeta playing the last game? Is that why Pirate's still on?
Yeah, Zeta playing Poker Face?
Is Scent of a Woman the one where Al Pacino's blind?
Not sure. Surely Zeta don't manage another banger. Imagine if Zeta have a banger against Poker Face.
They won't. Who will get traded though? Who will get traded? Rest assured. If
Okay,
there's
but
one certainty.
what if Fearful's on his hero though?
It's Dodo season. It's just not.
It's literally not been Dodo season for nigh a century.
Katie, come on. Dodo went crazy that one King's Row last year. That one time once. What hero was he
like
on?
Genji. He was like the Genji guy when he first came, you know? He had a couple of Genji clips, and then he's just slowly but surely, not even that slowly, just become the worst flex DPS in Korea.
Happens. It's alright. If it gets any worse, you're going to have to start playing in Pacific.
Do you want to be the worst flex DPS in Korea? Or go to the Esports World Cup? Didn't you get a 5k Blade Echo on
Shave
copy
it.
or something? Yeah, I think there was a point when he had some Genji clips.
330. Dodo had some clips.
Yeah, some Genji clips.
Dead Turtle came last in Japan. I'm sure Dodo wins that. I mean, isn't Dead Turtle like just getting fucking plowed in Pacific too? Like, I swear, I saw C-Tones posted a Flex DPS tier list for like, I don't know, like O's Face It or something, and Dead Turtle was at the top. Like, that guy fucking sucks, dude. Like, our region is beyond dead if Dead Turtle is the best Flex DPS in a tournament. You can be the worst DPS in Korea, top 3 in Japan, or a god in Pacific. Up to you.
Is there a smaller pond I could get in, please? yeah, we are talking. Yeah, we were talking about Dodo. Yeah.
Dead Turtle played flex support in Australia and came last too, with Cuffer Quinn on his team. That's like OG.
Going all in on OT Blast. A true believer. / chronic gambler.
If Grazer couldn't touch Shion at all, yeah, they played it on map 1 and they got 2-0'd by fucking O2 Blast. Hey, Kaya.
Isn't Pacific? Shut up, Fix. This is the largest ocean in the world. It's a small pond joke. It's kind of good.
Speed drive. Stalker touched Shion and he's him as usual. Yeah, I mean, Stalker hit that one King's Row clip that looked really good, you know? He hit that one ult where it was like he used one of his pulses for mobility instead of getting a kill, and I thought, yeah, this guy's got more of a brain than most. Me when this song comes on for the 3rd time every Hunter stream. Disaster.
Alright, new Queen Street.
I mean, Big in Japan has almost fallen out of my queue because it's been like 3 days since Japan. Do you have any idea how many times you're going to have to listen to Big in Japan next week?
What? 50% more than normal.
Yeah. Super Japan week. Better to be sturgeon in a tank than a krill in the ocean.
Wisdom of the crowd.
Thank you, Kelsey. Bwaga trying.
Wait, was it Kelsey who said that as well?
American. Yeah, it was Kelsey.
No, it said wisdom of the crowd, fuck's sake.
Kelsey loves a good phrase.
He's just so wise. Fuck.
It comes with the territory. He's 40. I don't know. Check PG's chat. They'll be in there, Pepito.
One of the good games later today. So we're going to have GK versus 1234. That's a super important game. Lunex are playing SSG, which could be closer than they'd want. Liquid are playing Dallas, and DSG are playing Cafe as well. So actually, NA is probably the region today. But that's like 4 out of 5 good games tonight.
Not at all, Suki. That video fucking bombed out, actually. I haven't watched it to determine what the problem is with it, but it didn't do very well.
Thanks Lemon, for the gritty. Been a while since anyone's dropped a gritty. Hey, Ritzy. Isn't GK relegated if they lose to 1234? Yeah, I don't know if it's like mathematically relegated, but it is. They're relegated.
The PG video was funny. I think the start was way too analytical. Yeah, like the first thing I saw, because I didn't watch the video, but the first thing I saw was that the first 3 minutes was me reacting to a Capitology video, which is like, I think Digby's general editing style is good, but I don't think he's great at having a hook at the start of a video. From when I used to like watch his videos and like talk about like the ordering of clips and stuff like that, I used to mostly have feedback for like what I wanted the video to start with, you know, like not so much like the content changing, like anything being removed, but like the order of stuff. Because I feel like randomly it'll just have like the best moment in the video in the middle. And like ain't nobody getting there if it's stuck, like if it sucks at the start. So I think like the analytical segment, like if that existed, that should have been at the end. Not at the start. Like if I'm watching if I'm watching a VOD, it's like
especially now with the
boring.
autoplay feature, I think that like makes a big difference too. Like it was always important to have a good hook, but now, you know, if you're just hovering a video on like your TV or phone or whatever, it will just start playing the video. It means actually that first sort of 5-20 seconds almost has to do the
it's
job
like
of like a thumbnail now or something, you know what I mean, to hook
Shorts
people
need
in.
like an insane first
Yeah.
3 seconds. Videos need like an insane first 20.
Yeah. On my life, OT Blast is winning the next game. All right. Everyone get ready to
Yeah, I
pour
got
one out
halfway
for
through
Cat.
it, then skipped to
Cat
the match
smoking a
part.
blunt.
Steal the super format? What's the super format?
Could you not also just do like just whatever, just like repeat a clip and just put the best clip at the start or what you think is the best clip at the start and then just have it wherever you actually want it in the video as well?
The
I don't know if
clip
it
at
matters
the
too
end
much for
goes
your
to the
content.
start? So you think that the outro clips that Thigby uses should just be the intro clips from now on? You think that would be good? Because I feel like there's usually an outro clip that's like funny.
I don't know what the outro clips normally are, to be fair, but
He usually uses like a funny clip. Like,
But, you know,
there's always
it
a
kind of-
funny clip at the end.
it's the same thing we do on Uncoachable, you know, where actually there's just like an intro clip rather than just starting how the
I'll watch
podcast
some
actually
I'll watch some
starts.
super videos.
Yeah. All right. New Queen Street, Crazy Raccoon, they are on Cat, Bastion, O2 Blast are on Malga, Wu-Chan is on the Shion. So everybody's got a gun to shoot this Cat Bastion and missing. He's even got some torpedoes to launch at them. Heesan gets taken out of the sky, and a good start for O2 Blast. As Per's going to find a second one.
Per pushing forward now. Snare comes out. Back step forward to Cass. Lip getting absolutely pieced up early on. Big damage on a Max as well, but O2 Blast, they have taken a fight, so maybe it is tennis theory, they just missed a round. Now a push forward Fate on the Malga, the difference maker, because Sungun just couldn't work out when to use his ultimate. The Crazy Raccoon playing Cat Bastion on this map. It's not the worst of the worst, that central train fight is good, but once you get towards the checkpoints, a lot of open space, not a lot of rooftops to play on. So there's a real chance for O2 Blast here. Fly Noon comes out early though, and Lip is, well,
Shield.
gonna get nothing, because the shield from Faith is money.
Money shield, but Lip, he's going to drop onto the back line. Dinks Per as well, as O2 Blast are going to play to regroup a little bit here. They come flying back in with this Kitsune Rush from Vigi to meet them. But it's going to go down. Ray from missing over top now as they keep pushing forward. Looking for a big stomp inside. It is a big stomp here. Wu-Chan Bo, how many can they get? Lip, he's burning to death. Max is cleaning them up inside as Fate does eventually burn him to death, but now significant advantage. Fate will die. Payload keeps rolling for Crazy Raccoon. They'll get the lead.
Lead secured as Crazy Raccoon. They do win that second fight. Just took him a little while. Lip was just, he was right there because he's that guy. Wait until what? Wait until you see what Stalker can do in that same situation as well. I'm told that his taxi has nearly arrived at the studio to close this one out. Bombs coming down now from Heesang in the sky. Per is going to duck around. Manages to survive everything, but Fate has had to use Shout very early, means he can't use it to sustain himself through a stomp. Instead has to pin indoors. In that time, Per and Fate are both going to go down. Lip's going to pop the high noon, get body blocked by his debuff,
Traded
get
anyway.
stomped on finally by Fate and will get traded, but damn, it was close.
We'll get the checkpoint out of this one now. O2 Blast will be coming back with a pretty significant ult advantage, but the more immediate problem for O2 Blast is playing around this Cat Bastion. They have to get past the neutral in these situations to really make use of their ultimates. For Rally, good push up. For Clock, good push up. They're actually flying through early as a bomb, but missing, he hides in the bus stop. The bus stop's got a little roof, and that is a wasted ultimate. And Per is clocking back. He's found one, but they've totally missing in the back here. Chirong is low, trying to juke it out behind the tree. He's got the moves. He gets away from Per, and Per's been left behind in this rotation. He has to be careful. Hot on his heels as Max as they try and flip. The Ray comes through. Block onto that one, and a bash. Chirong outplayed there by Faith, and O2 Blast have this payload moving.
Payload will keep on moving now as Fate is just going to push Card as much as he possibly can right now. He's pinning around the back, actually. He's trying to find an angle with Wu-Chan. Bike comes out, little shift inside for Max. Card's being pushed by someone else, I suppose. Wu-Chan, he's going to go Wu-Chan mode on 30 HP. Double spree, make it a triple. Works, actually. Fate's cage comes and goes, but O2 Blast now have a real substantial advantage. They've got a tank lead.
Yeah, tank lead, threatening the checkpoint now as well. Don't know if they can really throw themselves out in this either, so it might just be right back into this one for O2 Blast. They did spend all of their ults on the way through here. Full rail for Purus. They go left-hand side. Cat leaps in. Wuchan has died in main now. Now a big stomp from Fate goes in. He's looking for the backline there. Torpedo swing with that one as well. Missing is very much committed. They're looking for more. They've taken down Lip. Fate's going to go for another stomp. He's hit Isang as well, and that's both DPS down. Max is trying to respond. He's all over backline, but missing. Oh, he's cute. Oh, he just flies back into him in the end. Faith is there now as well, and Faith is deep behind enemy lines, but Faith's here with him. They're pushing this Diva as well. They're going all in, but I don't think they'll be able to stop him, and Faith is actually, going to get not too badly staggered. Mercy from Lip.
Thank you, Lip, for the mercy kill. He's actually given Fate the same respawn wave as Fate. So, all's well that ends well. Lip, just a nice guy at heart. O2 Blast, they were so close there, but they can't quite secure themselves the lead. Now Crazy Raccoon on this next fight. They have 5 check marks to approach the fight. So,
that's a
nothing
lot.
easy coming the way of O2 Blast. That is a lot of check marks. Actually, don't get any more for one good team at the moment. Unless, you know, we're talking exotic circumstances like a 6v6 creator tournament, in which case you can actually have 6 check marks per side. High Noon comes out. Max will take down Per early on, though. Long range perk. Fate's going to get absolutely drilled through main. Catnap into
Catnap.
the orbital raid. Juno's going to get hanged in the town square.
Wait, Fate's going
Rally
for it.
comes out from Fate. Wait, they're trying to clutch this. They might just be able to do it. Go on, Fate.
He's going for more as well. Max is all over the backline. He's obliterating that Juno now. They're diving in onto the Bastion, but Max is there with the Matrix. Faith won't stop swinging, though. He's killed Heesang. These trades now. Fate's back in it, but they've got no support, so if Crazy Raccoon take their time, protect Vigi, they can maybe poke him out, but Malga's actually just forced him away, so that rally allows him to stabilize. Faithfo! Oh, he's just caught in the open. Oh, no.
One of those, isn't it? Shift up onto the high ground for Maxi now. It's just one of those. Mission Wuchan both can fall. Bash back for the Brigitte, and O2 Blast just doesn't stop, does it, Tabby? Lip playing main, 80% on the High Noon. Overclock in the pocket for Per. Bombs come out now, but he's saying shift forward for Maxi. Bombs all over main now as there's big trouble for Fate. Bomb comes out, kills Missin. How's Pissin died to that? Shift back now for Fate, not going to save his life. 5v3. Wutian attempts to go Wutian mode, but unfortunately, he spent all of his aura on map 1, and it's starting to look mighty full capable for the Crazy Raccoon.
It was really neck and neck for the first few minutes, but now very much on the ropes. There's going to be a High Noon at spawn as well, and there's not a lot of cover to hide from this High Noon, really. If they can kill Lip before the fight, that'd go a long way, actually. Going to be a clock out from Per to make it. Kitsune Rush in response. Eyes on this High Noon. Lip is low, though. He's been dropped behind the car. Per leaps in for the kill. Can't find the kill. Now Lip with the High Noon. Is he going into the sky? No, a Catnap out, though. They're all dead already, actually. The Catnap was on 2, the Kiriko. And that's just a full cap. Wuchan's going to die late, too. And Crazy Raccoon have won the series.
Smooth sailing in the end, the first map turning out to be just a blip, but honestly, O2 Blast, they got to be happy with that one, because taking a map off Crazy Raccoon is no mean feat, even with Lip in the line up tower.
The form Crazy Raccoon are there? Yeah, like, that's a good win, or good map win. Has it been? Yeah, he has Quake. He's been in all series.
Lip is very tall. Speak the truth.
It's hard to deny. Right, Vichy didn't die. Alright, Max went 26-1. I knew I was smart to have Max. Bald head looks so much bigger on the living room TV. Thank you, Makakaja. I think it might... I'd wager it's just a bigger screen you're looking at it, and I've not actually got a head that has swelled to some sort of dangerously large size. But who really knows?
Adri? I'll put the Adri down. Put the Adri away.
Well, oh yeah, sorry Cat smoking a blunt. I guess this is it. You put your life on O2 Blast, and you might not make it to the other side, but at least you know you didn't die without, you know, watching an O2 Blast game without your life on the line.
Lip with the OWCS competitor title, really proving the title's only picked by the worst player in the lobby. Come on now. Come on now. The worst player in the lobby.
Spinning this theory up at... pedal, pedal, pedal. Lip's player of a match. The harder your throne, the higher you bounce. Sure about that one, Walking Clock.
What
Obviously,
drops are on at the moment? Esports ones.
If I was suffering from such a condition, Clementine, it's true, Nat. I probably wouldn't know it.
Postcard ad. Get in the water. The ocean calls to you. What goes up must come down. Something to think on. I will ponder that. Thank you for the food for thought.
Delicious thoughts.
Yum. That's not a hard feat, is it,
오늘
Wade?
준비된 두 번째 경기는 크레이지 라쿤이 가져갑니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Ah, it's a little nudge.
감사합니다.
네, 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘의 POTM은 립 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요. 옆에는 항상 같이 쏘는 희상 선수도 모셔보겠습니다. 크레이지 라쿤 오늘 승리로 하여금 6연승까지 정립해냈는데요. 승리 소감부터 들어볼게요, 립 선수.
Is Tread a product of the disguised toast system? Good question. Good question.
네, 그렇습니다. 희상 선수는 오늘 승리 소감 어떨까요?
That whole roster is just completely tragic. Do you think Sim was the problem for them yesterday?
네.
Or just the fact that
오늘
their team isn't very
1세트
good?
때 살짝
I think there's still a big element of
있었는데요.
the fifth strongest
이때도
roster
어땠나요?
finishes fifth in the division, you know? So I don't think you can be like that upset. I do feel like if you're a fifth best roster though, you probably just want to just avoid mirror matchups as much as possible. Like that should be kind of a theory, you know? Like a little bit like what we saw maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 do. Obviously they don't have like a clear ball guy, but they're never just taking a mirror. Even
helps when
stage
you've got
1 when
ball guy, for
yeah, but
sure.
even stage 1 when they didn't do it right, like, or they did do it rather, but they had Tamara and it didn't work. It's probably still just the right decision to try and find a bit of your own look. So I don't know. I don't really hate the decision to try and counter comp. It just feels like they weren't very good at it.
그렇습니다. 그런데 오늘 립 선수 POTM을
He's so small, he only needs one
프레아로
popcorn.
쟁취해내셨어요. 이전에 프레아가 출시됐을 때는 희상 선수가 주로 담당을 했거든요.
Put that away.
그런데
Put that
프레아
away.
출시된 자 1년
45 for Bjorn.
프레아로 POTM을 받아내셨습니다.
Just get a generational
그때
ball
사람들
talent.
반응이
Just sign
프레아
Ostrix.
선수는 1년 정도 걸렸으니까
FA tells me that he's
나중에
even better than Golden Pants.
국내에서
That's crazy. That's just obvious French bias.
돌아오실 수도
Yeah.
있지
What you
않나요?
need is
Ostrich
just
French?
straightforward, neutral, hard-hitting British facts.
British facts about British players. Better than that. Hashtag Boyle Ostrix? Jesus.
That's escalated real quick. I thought we were about
I
to
feel like the
sign
French
him.
are more. I feel like the French prefer like poaching, you know? Like you don't have to boil him, you don't have to do it rough. Do it low and slow. Make a sauce out of him.
아, 그렇습니다.
An ostrich sauce?
정말 아쉬운 눈빛으로 이렇게 또랑또랑하게 눈빛을 보내주고 계신데요.
Even Ostrich is saying that
Ostrich.
GP is better than him.
프레아가 출시됐을 때는 프레아
Oh.
직접
The
What did
humble
Ostrich do?
Ostrich.
어땠나요?
이게 사실 근데
Put the fire away. It's poach time.
잘 모르겠긴 해요. 이게
You know what DSG needs? More Europeans. Now we're talking.
합니다.
그렇습니다. 하지만 클래스는 영원한
It is concerning when the better players on DSG are the Europeans.
그리고 오늘 또 오랜만에 페이트 선수와도 뛰게 됐습니다.
I don't know if that's really true at Kiwi.
어땠나요, 립 선수?
I thought Kiwi played well yesterday. Or like, you know, as well as he can in a free, you know. Like.
Rocket used to look really good in NA, you know? Like, Rocket's lost 100% of his aura.
Yeah. Do you remember when
What happened?
Do you remember like he played Vendetta?
뛰게 만드는 플레이를
I gotta go. Okay,
All I
take care,
remember about
Hockey.
Rocket, he denied us a land ticket.
아, 오늘 정말 팬분들이
Like they 3-0'd us in stage 2. They came, what, third?
Yeah, I don't think he's a Tracer OTP. I thought he was really good on... No, it wasn't Vendetta, it was Venture, wasn't it? Like, went off on Venture.
He's got heroes.
Yeah, like he's
He's got
May's...
range.
Yeah, like I feel like his May is... It's not good, but it's not that he's bad at May, if that makes sense. He's just... Or not bad mechanically, is probably the better way to say it.
It's not
Like
special
when-
in these heroes.
Yeah, but I feel like when I look at that comp, you know, like with the Sim, I'm watching a new Queen Street where they're playing Sigma, Sim, Kiri, Lucio. It's just a hard map. Like, the new Queen Street to play Kiri, Lucio, Sim, it's just a hard map to play in that comp. This feels like a bad solution for the situation, you know?
Ooh, big stretch.
Especially when you've got, like, Kiwi Skyle. It probably feels like you should be on, like, you should be the team on the Juno Kiri Tracer or something, you know? And then just play, you know, play the Sigma into the Orisa or something, and you still have that, like, nicer matchup.
Chronic on Freya denied you a land ticket? Was it even Freya heavy at the end of stage 2? I can't even remember, to be honest.
End of stage... I thought that was stage 1.
Stage 2 when we didn't get...
Maybe...
Nah, that wasn't
Wasn't it
stage 1.
Orisa?
Because stage 1 was like Lucio and a Winston. We fucked on Winston. We're really good at that.
I thought stage 2 was Orisa.
It was
Am
a
I
Freya
making it
release.
up?
It was Orisa.
Maybe it was,
Sorry,
maybe it was both.
I mean, it was Freya as well. Like, Freya came out in stage 2. It was Orisa at the end, though. And I can't remember if people
like
were playing
Orisa-
Freya at that point.
I remember, was it like Orisa, Juno, Brig, Genji or something? Like, I feel like, I have a memory of, like, Korea playing, like, Orisa, Cass, Juno, Brig, Genji, and, like, proper gapping
Right. Freya wasn't
something.
getting played anymore, but Freya made Winston unplayable. Was the thing. Like, once
okay,
Freya came
I
out,
see.
Winston got nerfed as well. So then it became, like, way more Orisa stuff. Yeah. That sucked. That sucked a lot. And yeah. Then in stage 3. Yeah. How did Nightmare go on stage 3?
They finished 4th?
4th or 3rd? Yeah. Who was the
Yeah,
third place in 18? For Stockholm.
Liquid, SSG, GK.
I know GK, of course. Wait, they finished 5th, 6th? Not 4th? Did they lose to Lunax?
Oh yeah, they did lose to Lunex, didn't they? Yeah, no, they did.
Oh,
yeah, because
okay.
then Lunex actually had a disappointing stage 3 playoffs, if I remember right. Like, it was way closer in the regular season than it was before.
They tried to mirror Zeb. Yeah. I don't know, that SSG.
Oh
team
yes, that was
losing
was that where Painkiller mirrored Orisa on King's Row? Oh fuck! Honestly,
Is that certified? You just like got a flash of memory.
yeah, like just
PK got
flashback
Orisa
in my
mods?
eyes. Yeah.
Fucking stage 2 lost.
Now
man.
Sakura,
That shit
yeah,
was so
Sakura
bad.
at the time. Yeah. It's all coming back to me, and none of them are good memories. But yeah, I'm just not. I wasn't super convinced by a lot of DSG's solutions to the comp problems there. I think especially when you're going up against a team against Lunex, you know, you should just, you know what you're gonna get.
That's what it says on the tin. Orisa.
Yeah. What's in this tin? It says horse in all capitals on it. What do you think could be inside?
What's in the tin?
It's giant tin, the size of a horse, with the word horse written on it in giant capital letters.
I'll be right back.
Oh, all
You
right.
be in charge?
I can be in charge. How would you rebuild GSG? I don't know. I don't think there's like loads of talent they've left on the shelf or anything like that. There was an interview with Chris or Uncoachable or something where he just said, yeah, we're not going to do what Nightmare did. Yeah, I feel like at the time, if I remember what Chris was saying, maybe it was Uncoachable, and it was just like the sort of idea that it feels like Nightmare were just a little bit like copy your homework type team. Oh my god, Suki. Alright. We can keep talking a little bit, but Suki wants to play. Alright. Wait, Juby, do you have the will to hand? We should probably pin this in the admin, because I literally keep losing the link. Alright. So if you've not been here since we've changed the rules. Oh, is it in my DMs? Oh, that's easier to find. Okay then. Oh yeah, it's right here, like. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. A gift for chat. So yeah, Suki Bay is redeemed for play reward, which means we're going to have a little marbles race, and the winner of the marbles race gets to spin the wheel, and they win the prize on the wheel. All right? You guys understand the rules. They're not that complicated. I reckon you can understand the rules. We got plenty of minutes to play. So let's race. Thanks for the 25 street rantangs. Where are we going? Where are we going? We've done a few of these. My burning beach. My burning beach. Thank you very much, Suki. All right, everyone. Oh, okay, GB. All right. Exclamation mark play while I fix this. So it was one Celestial gave away, right? And then... What do I need to book? Do I need to update for bookmark every time? Thanks for the first time plays, everyone. Bookmark for copy. So but this just says Wheels of Name. Oh, it just works. Okay. All right. It just works. Can anyone play? They sure can, IVQ. All you need to do is you need to have a keyboard or some other type of typing device or an on-screen keyboard that you can click with your mouse. And you need to type in exclamation mark PLAY, and then you will be entered into the race. I'm going to join the race as well. Whoever gets to wins the race, 60 seconds on the clock. Whoever wins the race gets to spin the prize wheel. And then they win whatever prize. You can win a code. There's lots of stuff up for grabs. Did you spin the wheel? The winner gets to spin the wheel. God, what was all those noises? These are all the prizes. Look at all the prizes. Sir Lemon won a Crazy Raccoon bundle yesterday. Just won it. Now he's on Crazy Raccoon. He's going to play with Lip next week. Good. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. All to play for. Thank you, Suki Bay, once more for the chance to win. Yeah, I'm subbing in for Heesang next week. All right, 15 seconds. All you need to do is win the race, okay? All you need to do is win the race. It's not even that complicated a track. You just go down, through here, around the bumpers, through the little spin. Not too hard. You just got to be the fastest. All right. Quadriplegic, Quedex, all the cues, getting in. And we're off. Initial drop into the spin. Let me move my camera out of respect as well. Camera, camera, camera. Click on it. Move. All right. Round and round and round they go. For now, Krabby Atom, IVQ, all kind of towards the front. But there's a long way down. A long way to the finish line. Swirling, swirling, swirling. Is there an O2 Blast bundle? Yeah, of course there is, Joofy. Joofy Cokester? Goofy Jokester. Fucking hell, it is Sunday, isn't it? All you need to do is spin the wheel right. Alright. Everyone caught on the first hurdle. Everyone caught on the first hurdle. Round they go. Slowly crawling out. Ooh, looks like... Who's that? Off. Ooh. I feel like we have done this one before, haven't we? Alright, into your separate carts. That's Trick. Who's in this one? Trick. It's hard to read. Trick 41, Starry Tyler, Vibe, Flaming Melon, all in the front car. Off for Rex, Smoke, Tom, Dry Otter, Joel. It's harder to read. All right, slow and steady here. Everyone taking their time coming through. Anyone's race, you just got to get through these obstacles. Now, these obstacles are really going to start separating a bit of wheat from a bit of chaff. Opening drop coming up. You can see the little hole coming up. Trick 41 will be the first one out. Makes it through and no problem. Looks like it's pretty clean running for everybody here. No blunders so far. No mistakes. Everyone's made it through. Safe and sound. Now we're up to another couple of spinners. Oh, the Mansard. The first to fall. The first to fail. Everyone else making it through nice and smooth as everyone comes through in a slow crawl up the front. Trick 41 and Flaming Lemon making their way through, but Flaming Lemon... Oh, Trick 41. He's run into a few problems here. He's been overtaken by quite a few. It's Flaming Melon now into the lead. Round the corner they go. RQ7XD Dead off the edge. Now Flaming Melon caught on the bumpers. Hydraster off the wreck. Joel Bro Smoke. Tomo all in the mix, but it's Joel Bro 77. One of our older viewers, I guess. Coming through on this one. Off the... Wait, whoa! Whoa, what's happened, Joel? How's that? Smoke vibing as well. It's off the wreck who's actually smooth through smoothest. Trick 41 is right back in the mix. They're in second place. Now coming up to the spinners. There's a little cannon at the end here, so you gotta trickle down, but Off the Wreck has a huge lead right now. A chance to spin for Off the Wreck. Peepaw, he's slowing down. Trick 41, Ritzy's gonna fall, Agent's gonna fall. Off the Wreck now into the final one, but Trick 41, more momentum. It's a 3-horse race. Maybe it's a 5-horse race. Off the Wreck through first, though. Off the Wreck over the line, nails the spinners. So does Trick 41 and Flame and Menland, to be fair, but perfect finishes from all three means Off the Wreck is able to maintain their lead. Gonna be Endless in 4th. Die Rider in 5th, Ace Connor in 6th, Starry Tyler 7th, Hydraster 8th, Comedian M in 9th, and Fabled Legends in 10th. Everyone else trying to get themselves over the line. So now Off the Wreck. Oh my god, we did that. Would you like to spin the wheel Off the Wreck? Just give everyone a bit of time to get their balls over the line. Mr. Jamatra, player, Abyssal making their way through the cannon. Pacific Guardian, I don't think we're making it out. We've got 15 seconds here. 15 seconds to get it over the line. I think if you're stuck on the tumblers right now at the back, you're in big trouble, Kaya Smithy and Pacific Guardian. IPCX anti-rigged. The system works. Alright, congratulations Off the Wreck. Treble 1. Look at that. Narrow there. Less than a second between them. Less than a second between them. It's a good race in the end. Now, time to spin the wheel. How long do you want to be timed out for, C-Tones? You get to pick. You get to pick, C-Tones. You're interrupting the giveaway. How long do you want to be timed out for? Any number, your choice. Any number. 1 hour? Okay, see you in an hour, C-Tones. Alright, giveaway it is. This one, courtesy of Suki Bay. I do appreciate the decisiveness from T. Just, yeah, an hour. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready Off the Wreck? What do you want to win? What do you want to win? I'm shuffling. Keep your eye on the prize. It's time to spin GP. Round and round and round he mogs. Where he stops. Nobody mogs. Off the Wreck is going to win. Oh, it looks pretty animific-y to me. An animific? Oh, congratulations. Juby, have you got the honours, or do you need me to grab it? Ooh, congratulations Off the Wreck. Pog, dodge the Crazy Raccoon bundle. Yeah, good. Thank you very much, Juby. Congratulations Off the Wreck. Alright. I'm reloading marbles. Goofy Jokester wants to play as well. More prizes. Alright, we should go quicker on this one as well. How long do we have on Korea? Oh. Great, pressing live. 4 minutes. Alright, we got time still. Run it back. Goofy Jokester wants to play. Doesn't appear to be a VOD for VP versus GK up. Oh, was that from last week? Oh, look. Let me do the race. That's one to look into. I'm statistically likely to win this? Of course, Goofy Jokester. Alright, where are we racing? I want to do... Do you want to do the factory? Let's go community. I'm gambling. Alright. Let's go more obscure. 4th music count? No. Basic balance break? We're in a basic balance break right now. Alright. A chance to spin the wheel, courtesy of Goofy Jokester. Thank you as well, Peepaw, for the one is giant. You know, giant rack. Thank you. All right, 60 seconds. Oh god. Wait, is this for whole track? Bloody hell. So you just go down the big tumbler, you go through the checkered one, round the spinner, round the spinner. Choice of right or left. Oh my god, someone's gonna win a chance to spin in no time at all. Play, play, play. 60 seconds on the clock. A chance to spin GP up for grabs. You gotta spin around here first. Then just got me to say all the way along the checkered course. Nice and easy one. This one is all about, you know, there's no tricks, there's no complicated parts, there's nothing that can throw you off. It's all just good, honest racing. It's all just about the fastest ball wins. No gimmicks, nothing like that.
Are you playing marbles?
I am, yeah.
Oh, is it live or?
27 seconds to get in. If you want to play, Max,
go,
you still
go.
got a chance to play.
I
If
wanna
you
play.
win, but if
Rest
you win the
assured.
race, you get to spin the wheel. You get to spin GP. All right, 15 seconds left. A chance to enter, still on the line. All right, 10 seconds. Everyone in. A nice, simple track. Good, honest racing. 3 seconds to get in. Wait, if you entered twice, Max, has he got 2 accounts? He's got 2 balls in the race. All right, off to it now. Spiraling round and round and round. A long way down. Not too many obstacles at the bottom, though, so a good start will be a good omen for a good finish. A good finish will mean a chance to win the race, to spin GP, win a prize. Round and round and round they go. Boo hens, behens, OW in a narrow lead, but still very much anyone's as we come up to this next one. Trick and Triggermus seems to be on the slower end, but really, everyone's just swirling, swirling, swirling. Anyone could win, anyone could lose. Shower coming out first, a Rocket Dog Pacific Guardian as well. Hopping down now, and the race begins for real. Momentum for everyone as they take this downwards trajectory up to the first set of spinners. They're hard to see because they're camouflaged, but a Rocket Dog, he's found a way through the outside. Coming in now, he's overtaken Shower. Chower in second, Scraggy in third, Flaming Melon, another good race back to back. Now we come round for Spiral. A Rocket Dog's lead is only getting bigger, actually. A Rocket Dog leaping off to the start. We're coming up to the next set of spinners. You just got to circle your way down. It's actually Unbound, I think, who has crept into second as we come down this first set of spins. A Rocket Dog, strong lead. Their race to win, their chance to spin GP. A big pack. It's a very crowded chasing pack, though. A Rocket Dog just needs to make no mistakes as they swirl round this one. There's going to be a choice of right or left coming up. That's going to be the crucial juncture where Rocket Dog might seal their fate. The chasing pack maintaining their distance, hot on the heels, but a Rocket Dog, he's going to get the first choice of right or left. There's also a mystery middle path somehow, which is actually the quickest path. I don't know if anyone can take the middle path, but a Rocket Dog is going to have the crack first. Going to go left-hand side. Loses a bit of momentum here. Muggy's coming here as well, and all of a sudden a Rocket Dog's lead has slimmed a little bit. Still making their way round the corner now. Final bend. Ex-Muggy hot on their heels, but it looks like a Rocket Dog might just be a clean sweep. It's a Rocket Dog all the way into the box, into the victory. Smithy will get second. Lazu, Orzu, Unbound, Flaming Melon, Slash and Roses, Jolbro, Muggy and Shaklo will finish off our top 10. Lotche seems to be having the biggest problems with everyone, but it looks like everyone's coming over. A Rocket Dog wins. A chance to spin. Are you ready, Rocket Dog? What a linear map. It was just good, honest over racing. Ready? All right, congratulations, Rocket Dog. Pretty comfortable victory in the end. Let's spin GP. What is Rocket Dog going to win? Many prizes up for grabs. What's it going to be, GP? Round and round and round he goes. And for Rocket Dog, GP wants you to have... another Animythic? This guy won't stop giving away Animythics.
Jeez. You got the whole spreadsheet in there.
All right, Juby will reach out. Congratulations, Rocket Dog. Enjoy your Animythic. GP's generous today.
Yeah, Russians can't compete in FACEIT, can they? It's a banned region or something.
Yeah, the Russians can't compete in a lot of things.
Competition. Yeah.
Give a second Animythic? Yes.
I feel like the ban from Overwatch competition is the most pertinent of the lot, though.
Yeah, that's the biggest one. That's the one that really sort of, keeps Putin up at
Brings
night.
it home. Come on, Vlad.
Why can't Chow play? Always ready to strike first. Zeta's confidence lies in escort and hybrid. Again, a little bit too informative for my liking.
What is this graphic?
This is just it's just fair. Is this for map wins?
100% red side pick rate with side selection. The hell?
Oh.
Getting into the nitty gritty of it now.
God, it's like to be red. Every time red.
Yeah, no,
First
this
time
is-
play? No Twitch,
What
so
a
he just
treat.
missed. He just missed for giveaways. Oh.
Fucking hell.
I reckon I have time to get
More
kind of a
slot
toilet.
WDG.
I'll
Oh,
get a
go for
toilet.
it, mate. You got heaps of
You're
time.
in charge, mate.
Fuck, I'm in charge. I was really enjoying watching your marbles with a completely blank expression. Just nothing going on upstairs. Give me more slot WDG. I guess slot machine. No hit scan. Red team TKL type shit. What do you know, chicken? Bro, look at Proper Man. What about him? Long thumb. Long nail on his thumb, no? Away from Spinal. It's the most exciting thing Spinal's going to do all day. Hello, Rice Nova 91. Nah, you're clear. Did I miss you? Not at all. Not at all. Is that a real thing, Koya? Is that a real thing? He doesn't cut nails when competing. When does he cut though? Because like, I feel like at some point you've got to cut them. Cutting your fingernails. If you cut them too short, you can feel it a little bit differently on your keyboard and mouse. Eliminator with the hard-hitting questions to open up. How are there so many attendees for a stomp? They show up because they like the team that's going to stomp. And they want to get photos and fan signs and stuff like that. Does Pokerface want a map? They went to map 5 yesterday versus Superbad, right? That was like... Yesterday was long. Yesterday had a lot of matches. Maybe I should have gone honey water method today. Pokerface has won 2 maps so far, and both of them were versus Superbad. That'll do it. Oh,
I'm back.
welcome back.
Ooh. Thank you again,
Thank you.
Suki Bay and Goofy Jokester for the races.
I actually do have some tea, but it's like that loose leaf tea, and I don't have anything to... I don't have like something to filter it with properly.
What about your hands?
I don't know. Feels like I'd be disrespecting the tea. The bot has a Twitter account? Wait, where, bussy? Hi, Friday.
Just
Thanks
the
for
pirate
follow.
bot.
Yeah, the pirate bot.
That's a Twitter account.
Yeah, apparently so.
What does it use it for?
I don't know. What does its handler do with it?
Oh. Oh yeah. forgot Coleman asked me to set this up. All right, thanks for 40,000 follows, guys.
AST.tv is the website link.
I can't believe Coleman missed it. He was so excited for this.
It's ridiculous.
He's here! Yes, Coleman. There you go, mate. 40k followers. This one's dedicated to you, Coleman.
What is that link, Peter?
Game's on.
Yeah, I was trying to segue into it. You want me to start? Because it's Poker Face about a Sensei division to another 5-map banger. Milgaru is in on ball. It's a cat and a Cass here as Knife will be taxied around. Proper is on the Shion alongside, or up against Kane rather. Point is unlocked. Zeta Division will try and force that one first, and Poker Face are just respectfully going to give away most of the cap to Zeta Division here, respecting their elders in this scenario, but they do give a touch just in the nick of time. But now Milgaru is going to boot them off. There's a Reaper in the backline, but when Fearful combined, Shu traded, and now Dodo, he's looking for more. Cass is going to get taxied out of that one. Zeta Division still got the first flip. They chase them out. Kari's going to die as well, and somehow, some way, Zeta might still just be winning this fight. Kane's actually backing it up, and Poker Face, they're just getting picked off by the Cass in the sky. They're going to try and deal with it now. Here comes Fearful with a roll through, but Pocket's not enough, and Fearful and Dodo more trades. It's a right old dogfight here, but I think Zeta with the ball, with Shu back in the fight, they'll be able to hold the point.
Unbelievable. Zeta Division, hold on to the cap, just barely. Watch out, Shu. There are players in the server, and you're on Kiriko, so, well, the outcome is inevitable. Milgaru, grapple up top. Back down to the point here. Violet taxiing the Cass back into the fight as well. Knife has the high noon, so a fly noon is soon to follow. Slam comes down. Dodo getting peppered. We're in the pine angle right now. Knife swinging up. High noon available. We're at the stage where now we're just fucking Shu.
Knife's going to find Spinal with that one now. Trades and a dogfight. It seems to be the name of the game here on this one. Knife dueling out of a Reaper. Dodo, he's just going to go for it. He's going to spin. He's going to kill Violet. He's going to kill Knife. It's a spin to win. It's the year of the Dodo.
Spin to win for Dodo. Poker Face in control. 63% on the cap. Karu, 100% on a Kitsune Rush. Shu, a humble 58. Oh, God.
How's he actually on 58?
Because he's been traded twice already by the worst team in OWCS. That's how. Minefield
Fearful's
out
not even
for
on his
Milgaru.
hero.
Fearful's rolling around on the wheel. Shu just can't help it. They do him no favours. Mines come out now, taxi into the sky. Knife is in the air. Out of respect, Poker Face are simply going to concede the cap. Proper's going to toss a bike onto the high ground. Shu, dumping shots in the back of Karu, forces bit of cooldownage out. Proper's going to go down to Fearful. Zeta Division might be dropping the cap here again.
Yeah, luckily they have such bad point control here. Shu's going to TP out of that one. Nearly has a Kitsune Rush. Survives for now. Once Proper is back, a chance for a retake. They still don't actually have the flip here, Poker Face, despite being quite far ahead in a lot of these. Trying to interrupt that Cass. They can't kill Knife though, so now Knife and Violet have the position on the high ground. Dodo is on the chase. Proper's trying to push forward as well. Kitsune Rush out in main. Spinal has the beat to respond with. Catches all 5 members. Down goes Knife. Kane walking forward looking for more. Battle of the Balls on point like a regular old Marbles. Now a spree over the top as well. Proper's found Spinal. It's a big spin from Kane though. Lots of damage. Down goes Proper. Down goes Shu. Violet's going to try and find one, but Kane, he's got 2 guns. So does, well, everyone in this type of comp. And that's going to be Poker Face taking the fight.
Poker Face take the fight, and that's not what we like to see, is it? We traded, and now we've got just a little more to go. Fearful rolling around on the point.
That happens to me, Fearful.
Exploding
He's
off
just
the
like
top.
me. Shoot the bike.
Relatable. Lucio, Spinal,
Relatable ball.
absolutely decimated. Knife comes flying in. Catnap from Violet now. Karu's in the hole.
No
Down he goes into the
supports.
drink. No supports. No hope, really. All we could really ask for is one final trade onto Shu.
One for the culture here. Dodo going to throw the spin in, but Proper's on top of that. Knife is high nooning in the sky. Thanks, Violet. He's gonna find a trade. They don't get another touch after this, and Zeta Division will close out the first round. Look at Violet cheating. Look at Shu. Look at him.
Just fucking cheesing.
What's wrong with you?
Evil. My fantasy, the Violet hate watch is impossible. He's just too lovable, is he?
Such a good reaction face from Shu as well. Just
He's hitting a funny astrobot. Fuck Violet? What did you say fuck Violet for?
I think a few people with Knife on their fantasy roster is feeling a little bit hard done by that last one.
Buff out. It'll buff out.
Milgaru has not died. Oh, just a little. Have to really be paying attention to see that scoreboard. Now we're over onto Lighthouse, and Pokerface will be keeping the ball over onto the Tracer with this one. Milgaro, though, he is onto the Malga, so Zeta Division happy to be a little bit more point-focused in all of this.
Shu just going to play behind here for the moment. The trade is coming, though, so brace yourselves, everybody, for impact. Fearful rolling on through. Doesn't get the second loop around. He's no Colton Pants on the ball, but he will get a slam on
More of a Jumbin, if you will.
Now. Shu keeps fighting. Yeah, he's more of a Jumbin than a Colton Pants for sure. Yesterday at 6 in the morning, the editor said, video's uploading for the Golden Pants, but it's uploading real slow. He's from Uruguay. We're now a full, 36 hours later, and still isn't there, so must have real slow internet over on that side of the pond. Dodo.
Bite by bite, it's going up.
Shu's in trouble. Dodo's on his case. The worst flex DPS in Korea in that duel. Proper's going to take down Fearful, so Zeta Division, they've conceded 6%, but they are in control of cleaning up kills now.
Yeah, without Fearful, we're just going to go out. Dodo all the way out on this one. Violet goes to chase, can't find the kill. Never play retake. Kitsune rush advantage. Narrow for Karu. Fearful's actually going to take the Malcolm Mirror here now at this point.
I like tacos for dinner, like that shitty birria from last week. Like, did we repeat that? Slam comes out. Fearful's so low, just entering a world of pain right now. Fly Noon on the coast is going to be deadly here if ever we get taxied out to the coast. Let's just Fly Noon on the point, actually. Karu will take a look. Catnap on to Kane off the map as well. No bike to save you. Shoo!
What was the word? Just Karu having a little, was he perambling around outside there?
Perambulate, I think?
Yeah, it was just perambulating around as that High Noon was in play. Gets his head taken off. And that's going to be another fight for Zeta Division. Dodo, though, he's signature hero. We all remember Genji Dodo, right? We all remember this guy for clips, for King's Row, for New Junk City. Dodo's back.
No recollection. Me personally, no recollection.
He's back.
Dodo's found a knife. Kane flying in. Proper.
Dodo!
He's going to go for a turn on the point with the spree. Shu.
He's
traded.
caged!
Kane's going to finish him off. Now the cage comes out from the Glizzard, but no way he clutches this, right? Right?
He's getting shot. Look at Kane's literally putting the barrels into his mouth before pulling the triggers. Violet's going to get one more touch. Dane's going to do no damage to him. Violet, though, will just be lurking around. They're really trying to catch Violet, but he's slippery on it one. And now Zeta a chance to play retake, but they kind of blew their load ult-wise in all of that.
Kane, lights are very bright for this match, as you can see. Just
searing his corneas.
You will see nothing, and you will like it. Fearful now, over on the Malga. Just sitting point. Hard to find a target. Knife, 70% on the High Noon. The Fly Noon soon to be converted. A little bit of bicycle action now as Spino with a B push. They are going to go for the B push out in the open. They fly out in the main cage to counter the taxied cast. But Dodo actually has to chase up top to finish Knife. He will finish Knife, though. Fearful's half HP, but Milgaru's low is still pinning on. Bike action once more. Watch yourself, Shu. There's trades in the air.
Trying to get out of this one. Suzu gets Shu away. I think he has TP. Yep, Shu's going to get out of that one. No problem, but getting last fight territory now, and it's double DPS ult for Pokerface. A quicker Kitsune rush as well. Eyes onto the DPS now from Pokerface. A chance to tie us up 1-1. They're both hiding for an ambush as well. Proper, though, he just knows. He's going to kill Kane. Little execution around the corner. Now the High Noon swing as well. The stomp comes through. Fearful. He has to get out of there. They're trying to go out. The Catnap drags him in. Off the edge goes Fearful. DPS ult. Dodo's going to have to try and do it all. They're playing for a late touch. Oh, God, it's going to be a blade to touch.
Oh, heavens. A blade to touch. Pokerface. Back to the wall. Blade on for Dodo. We'll dash on for Dodo. Shu looking for a chance to get traded here. Mini secured. Dash onto the point. Oh, he's pinging and ponging. There's nobody coming, mate.
Is it? Yeah. Anyone got the next touch?
Nah.
Nah.
Still, Glad's fan says Paddy Blade. Oh, heavens. True to the name, at least.
Yes, son of Goku. Yeah, I can't remember exactly it, but it's still really good. I think people will still use it in almost every situation.
The cat?
No, the silver bullet perk.
Oh, what's this? An unexplored Mexican restaurant? Let's give this a Google.
Good morning, happy
It's a
Sunday.
Let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. Don't order from it. Wrench works there. Doubtful. Okay, so mystery burrito, chicken.
I normally go beef.
Chicken or beef? Chicken or beef in my burrito? I'm a chicken man for my burrito. Fish? No, we good. We good. And then, like, what do they know about tacos? I don't like quesadillas.
So you don't like quesadillas?
No. Fuck, why? Case of deers? No, I don't think so. Yeah, case of deers? No, I don't think so. Alright, so we'll try... Yeah, we'll get a burrito and then we'll try a beef and a fish taco, you know? So we'll try all they have to offer. What about human? What do you think on this?
Blissfully unaware, wasn't he, Kane? Does it look shaky? A little bit shaky. It's not the prettiest. Still a 2-0 on Ilios,
You
you
not
know?
like cheese?
But not the prettiest.
I find the ratios in a quesadilla are just like, it's really cheesy, you know? Like, if I
Yeah.
wanted to eat a bunch of cheese, I'd eat a fucking pizza, you know? Quesadilla, the ratios are all off for me. Doesn't click. It'll be $86.99. Plus tax and tip. Fish tacos are fire, but it's delivery. Yeah, I mean, a fish taco requires you to kind of eat it fresh, so then you got some crunchy fried fish in there. Morning, White Grape. Your ass is not tipping. You got to tip in America. You got to tip in America, Tickers. There's no matter of principle that gets you out of tipping in America. You've seen Reservoir Dogs.
What's my favourite pizza? I don't know.
Pizza
Probably just
sounds good right
something
now.
meaty. Yeah.
If you don't tip, they won't pick up your order. I mean, you have to tip in the United States. It's just how it works.
How did O2 get a map? Just won a Malga Reaper Shion Kiriluse mirror. Just better on it seems. Well, at least for that one single map, and then
They
like
should just pay them livable wages. That's a we good.
me and Max will sort that. We'll get right on that. Don't worry.
Is there a tipping culture in Australia? No.
Is it like in the UK you would tip in a situation where it's particularly good service or something like they went out of their way or something like that?
Genuinely didn't know you were in the States. Do you live here? I'm not in the States. I'm in Australia.
He's lying. He's in the States.
Stretch.
He's in the States.
That one felt good.
Only places I tip are like coffee shops if I'm paying cash. If you're paying cash, then you're tipping just by giving them the cash. Like,
You don't have to pay the
like they can keep the. I guess they can like keep the inconvenient shrapnel. You know, like the thing that's priced at 95 cents or something. They can keep the fucking shrapnel. You know, you can walk away with that. I guess I agree with that. But I don't want the metal. Yeah, okay, we're on the same page. We're on the same page. But I'm not giving them 50 cents a shrapnel. You know what I mean? Where do you draw the line for shrapnel keep versus lose?
Like 15
Cents?
Yeah, not pound. Yeah, not. I don't want his 15 pounds in
Are you
coins.
give gold coins to them? Oh, you're just financially irresponsible, Tickazoo. If it's silver, I don't want it. You people are ridiculous.
No, like I think like 20 pence, 50 pence, I'll keep.
Maybe a 50 I'll keep? Yeah, you people are fucking nuts.
If they gave me free 5 pence, I'd also give them that, you know? Like it's about the coin, not the quantity almost.
Yeah.
Or not the actual coins I'm giving, rather than the actual financial value.
I think
of those
5
coins,
and
I guess.
5 and 10 cents are a hard no, like not worth it. You know, they can keep it, but like 20 cents and up, that's going in my wallet and weighing it down.
And I'll hang on to those 20 and 50 pence pieces for the next 5 to 6 years, just in case.
Slot machine hosting cost? What's the going rate for the slot machine, Suki? What's the going rate? Doing the
Does she not host it
negotiated rate
locally?
Chat method. Yeah, she hosts it locally.
Oh, so she's the server provider.
She's trying to she's trying to drum up a fee for the slots.
Oh,
now.
let's get a contract going. What's the monthly service fee?
Oh, 0.5% of my energy bill monthly. So you want like $1, do you? You want less? Than $1? Is that what you're telling? Is that what you're telling me, Suki? I feel like you've
get someone else?
absolutely
Can we get someone else in this negotiation? Yeah, we need somebody else in this negotiation.
10% of my internet. Okay, now you're adding more terms.
Okay.
Now I tell
All
you,
right.
you bottle the negotiation. You start adding more terms. Yeah. All right. Sure.
Right.
Gone to the Mari School of Negotiation, have you? All right.
Start at the bottom and try and claw your way out.
I was in the middle of typing it line by line.
Thank you for the cent. Will you put this in your wallet? No, I'll keep the change. I'm the coffee shop in this scenario. I'm keeping the change. I carry like 300 in cash around that I haven't been used in years.
Thanks, that's right.
I feel like you're just asking to get mugged now, Flurin. You know, you just.
Getting a digital cent is different from getting a real life cent, by the way, because there's no inconvenience.
There's
to
a
digital
coin.
Cent. Yeah.
First time, get that guy.
How about whenever you are asked if you want change, you say yes, then mail it to you. That works, Suki. That works. Australia Post probably won't fuck with that too heavy, but you know, got to do what you got to do. Is this going to be another Zeta map 5? No, this is not going to be a 5 map banger. This is going to be a slow cooked torture. Are you doing China?
Me? I guess,
Yeah.
yeah, probably. 300 Swiss francs? That's too much, Flurin. We've also narrowed
Anthony,
down where he lives. Yeah, no, I should be. I reckon I will. I'm like a bit sleepy, but I'm probably still got time for it. As long as it just doesn't go on for like egregiously long, you know? Alright. Oh, thank you, EB Gleeby Overwatch for the 3 months. Welcome back. Free for Zeta. Zeta can do it. They can conquer the worst team in OWCS Korea for now.
A digital cent is in my bank account, so it's real money, but coins sit in my wallet and aren't real money. Oh fuck, we're getting pretty close to rent payday. I might pay rent before I forget on rent payday. You want to take this first fight?
Yeah, you pay that rent. I'll take this first fight. Because Pokerface are trying to battle back in this one. Burner is on hazard, so the chance to battle back is very high. It's a 1-for-1 trade immediately. Violet is dead. Stomp comes in. Burner is in big trouble. We've seen him struggle in this matchup before, but this time it is Pokerface. So Burner's actually proper just going to combine on the backline here. Knife will go down. But that's all they'll get. It'll be first fight for Zeta Division. Just Knife that they lost. As much as we have an emote for Shoe Traded, Knife loves a trade as well.
Alright, done. I think. Let me run that back again. One more fight. This is the throw.
This is the throw. I'm catching. Dodo onto the Reaper. Looking for a spin round the corner. More of a swing. He's not got the spin yet. Just a swing round the corner. Poking their way in. Little dink onto Proper. Maybe a chance to go now as Kane's pokes him out. You can see Burner is holding. Looking for a good wall time. He goes in. Shu hits Karu immediately. Wraith has been forced. Violet is in. Spinal's actually in big trouble. Violet's going to be alright in the end. Just big block. Looking like Unser in Stadium with this block. Shu's going to get traded because, well, do I have to tell you? Another fight for Zeta Division, though, in control of this New Junk City.
Shion is actually viable for pro play. Yeah, she's really good. Proper now hooning around in main, drifting on it and everything. Shades of Zomba, but without all the aura. Hunter level hazard, top tier is what I'm hearing. Now time for Zeta Division to clean up. Pokerface wrapping wide. Gonna be hard to get through this choke even as the flank is gonna come online here. Oh, no
King
flank.
Kane!
Violet's dead. Overclock is out. Shoo. No TP, no nothing. King Kane does it again. Good for 3. Karu's traded, but it's not gonna make a difference. Right. I'll slide into
Kane's
Kane.
gonna get
Maybe
traded
Proper
as well.
clutches it. 1v4.
Yeah. Proper's actually low HP. Surely they'll get him. There we go. Fearful. Moving on to the hazard now. Has taken care of that one. No problem. Here is Kane. Corneas under duress. Luckily, he's got a fringe. And that's going to be Pokerface now playing to hold. They've got a beat advantage actually in the form of Spinal. And everything else is kind of disadvantaged. So we've got to be real careful here, Pokerface. Need either a super fast beat push or actually to play quite slow. Oh, it's a super fast beat push. Go! Violet's dead!
Push out. Violet's dead again. Shu soon to follow, one must assume. Spinal dead. 4v4 situation, but there's no beat coming yet for Zeta. They're well away. Knife TPs into the back. He's TP'd to nobody. He's nowhere, man. Big damage on a Fearful, though. It's an Aki Suzu, I'm afraid. Knife traded out. Slash into the backline. Oh, it's a big slash from Burner. Kitsu from Karu is where? Oh,
push for Hazard. Hazard's just out there forcing the point right now, and Violet's back with the team. He's got the beat ready to go. Burner's going to leap back on. They need to get the touch. They will get the touch. They spin for the touch. Dodo secures it. Oh, the team beyond not in time. And yeah, it was a spree for a Blossom in the end. The Pokerface, that one will go through. And Zeta Division, they actually keep hold of a couple of these ultimates. B and Blossom for next fight now.
Little spinning top Dodo there, just going round and round. Violet, beat, preserved. The presence of mind for this guy. Feed 3 times in a row and make sure that he doesn't have it. Now he's got it for the next turn. They push outside. Fearful drops the downpour early, actually. Beat in response from Violet. Shu didn't get the beat, so careful for any trades in this situation. Burner will take down Dodo. 7 seconds on the clock, and it looks like Zeta are going to crash out towards the point. Collect that early cap. Violet, watch yourself, son.
Ooh, he's going to go the long way out here, but Violet will be okay. Groups back with the team. Takes a bit more damage on the way through, but everything's fine. Kane's about to have the overclock now, but Shu, a Kitsune rush, and Knife of Blossom to respond. So, got to do a lot of work to create the space now Kane needs to carry in this scenario. He's trying to get the last few percent before they go. As Pokerface, they go left, they go right. Looks like they're actually leaving Kane in main, but Gion is going to move over. Proppers goes to deal with that one. Kane does have pocket bow. Oh, actually, Propper's been caught out. Kane's going to pop the clock. Now a chance to go in. Shu with Kitsune rush though. Violet trying to duck behind the wall. He goes for a cross, but you can't get past Kane. Sharp as ever. Now he's looking at the hazard too as well. Spin still available for Knife. Kitsune rush on point. Shu half HP. Down he goes. And Kane's going to do it all for him.
Just one of those, isn't it? Kane mode, once again. There's only so many modes we can channel in one day, but Kane is,
many settings
for sure the best player on Pokerface. Definitely King Kane in this lineup. Unfortunately, he's going to need to get picked. Like, if Kane winds up on a good team next stage, like, pick him up for your fantasy rosters. He will be underpriced.
Like, per theory.
To the yeah, per theory, per theory. But I remembered you took Per in week 1 and he sucked, so I was, like, not big on him. But he must have had a good stage thereafter, and I just couldn't focus anymore because I was too distracted by the fact that MCD was playing with kids for 8 weeks straight. Downpour comes out, beat in response to Spinal here. Knife wraithing away, but does have the spin if he needs it. Burner's already found Karu, so it's a great start for Zeta.
Yeah, Downpour comes out from Fearful. I don't know if anyone's really locked up on this. Burner's now pushing him. Fearful is very much separated, but he's found a kill onto Violet actually here. Dodo's going to battle away, but Burner got pocket from Shu in the corner, and Proper is there. Deals with the remaining players. And Zeta will get it back, and this point's going to come down to one final fight, where Pokerface have nothing but a Blossom, and Zeta Division have 2 spins, and nearly 2 support ults.
2 spins, 2 support ults. What could possibly go wrong for Zeta Division? I'm sure plenty. They are a rather accident-prone roster. After all, no snips, it's not time to play. Rail comes out for Kane here, slashing towards the point. Zeta Division, 87% and climbing. Final fight now. Spin from Dodo is...
Violet's dead with beat.
Pretty good. Violet's dead with beat. Trade onto Dodo.
Overtime.
Burner might be able to pull it back. Proper finds another. Shu traded with Kitsune Rush, of course. But Burner and Proper, they might just be able to 2v5 it.
Yeah, Kane's coming back in clock for Wolvo.
King Kane.
Oh, he's waiting for the lake peak. Needs to get through the wall. Break for wall.
Break the wall, dude.
Use for clock. Now a leap comes back in. Beat from spawn from Violet now. Proper right onto the point. Fearful gets one more touch. He's low HP now. I don't think he can get any more. Down he goes. Dodo back on his signature hero. Violet has fallen. Overtime still in play. They need to get the touch quick. They leap back on. Another juggle. Spin comes out from Proper. First burst, second burst takes down Dodo. Now Spinal's locked in underneath. Takes it on. Tries to ride it, but Spinal's slippery. The cap's gone through. Spinal wins that 1v1, but it doesn't matter. They might even actually win the fight, but it doesn't matter. The cap's gone through.
Spinal winning the duel versus Proper. That might be the highlight of his career there. Takes him down.
Mom, Dad, are you proud of me now?
Another map lost, son, but you did it in style. Spinny. Time for more. Slide up top for Kane. Rail charge the king. Ready for another kill in the neutral. Perhaps a Shu pick. Kitsu's available for Shu, of course, because he died in the previous fight. Wide swing for Proper. He's going to dash back out after King Kane keeps him in check. Slash from behind for Burner. He's actually walled Fearful in. Fearful's now quite behind on health. Beat comes out for Spinny. Down comes the downpour from Burner. Kitsu out for Shu, but it's actually Violet dead first. Counter downpour now from Fearful. They really want to seal the deal here. But who have they downpoured?
It's a right old scrap. Everyone's really split, and it looks like the Hazards are just trying to clean up on both sides now. But Carry and Spinal, they are on the run. The TP to chase. They're trying to get away. Spinal can't get away. Carry can't get away. Fearful comes to try and find a trade. That's both supports now down. No one has control of the point. Zeta with the heal advantage. Shu trying not to trade. Genji's lurking around, but Dodo's not going to commit for that one, and Zeta will get the first flip.
Fearful down. Burner. Jeez. Just solo carrying his team here, really. It feels like he's doing everything. Even when Proper gets picked, even when Proper can't 2v5, Burner's still good for it on the Hazzy. Knife with a spin. Could be the last dance for this map at this stage. Rail comes out early from King Kane, sliding forward to try and press the advantage onto Knife. Knife now with no cooldowns. He's going to drop the spin and kill King Kane. Yeah. Karu's fallen as well. It's 3-0 now. Dodo, not long for this world, as we are going to have one more fight after this, actually. Zeta Division, they force the issue quick, which means there's another fight coming.
Trying to hold forward Zeta Division. Beat not quite ready yet for Violet. Double DPS ult for Pokerface. King Kane, another clock as he tries to drag his team back into this new Junk City. He's going wide, he's flipping towards points. Zeta Division are hot on their heels. They don't have the beat yet, but now Pokerface have the high ground. Kane's going to slide away, keep the distance. Chance to clock, drops it now. Bit of damage onto Burner, just kills Violet through the Rave. Now he turns and deals with the Reaper, but no protection in time. Carry's going to have to try and deal with the Reaper himself now, but Knife is forcing him all the way back. Knife's on the hunt, Spinal's going to die. Violet's nearly has the beat. Nobody touched during all of this, by the way.
Back it up.
And there are chances, there are cathedrals if you have eyes. But Pokerface, they have no eyes.
Thank you, Jordan Peterson, for your cathedrals meme. Jordan Peterson's the man who taught me to stand up straight with my shoulders back, I say, as I sit hunched like a prawn with forward neck posture.
Or a lobster, if you will.
A lobster, I will.
So-called free thinkers when they see Zeta up 2-0 over Pokerface. You're betting on a reverse sweep?
Is anyone banking on a reverse sweep here? I feel like that's terribly optimistic.
Desperation time in the desperation time in the finances if you need a Pokerface reverse sweep.
Oh yeah, and if you clean your room,
track.
you're no longer depressed. It's true.
I do need to dust my shelves.
Chinese milking machines tweet, dude. Oh my god, that was a good one.
He's Jordan Peterson's had a rough one, man. He's had a real rough one.
He was on top of the world for a while, no? Like he was like big.
Yeah,
big.
but like high profile like substance abuse issues and stuff, and depression, and never
It's a bad combo.
never plays well in the media. You know, never plays
Yeah.
well in the media. Ooh, hang on.
Oh yeah, I
Food
remember.
here already?
I don't know, Westy. I cleared my VODs out before I started this weekend, so maybe it just never went up. Maybe it's lost media now. Yeah, the last thing I have is the ICE interview, which was recorded on the 17th. I guess it'll be on the live stream, like the original YouTube live. I can't remember. If it's just like a song, I can normally erase it.
Good time.
He's getting food? Time to eat.
But with food. The Wu Chan of eating Mexican food right now.
He just called himself a Wu Chan of eating Mexican food. This guy's ego's out of control. Sunday. What are you saying? Sorry, I meant VP Alcad. Was that just a 3-0? Yeah. I mean, I've not got the standalone VOD now, so it's probably not worth... For the amount of views it'll get, it's probably not worth the going through and cutting it all up. Oh, no, I'm thinking of the GK Alcad, aren't I? I'm thinking of GK Alcad. Wrong link. Yeah, and it was one of them. There was one of them that I didn't cut the VOD, so then I didn't upload. But I thought it was just a shit game. But maybe I don't remember. Violet lived for 5 minutes. Difficulty impossible. You done well with your first time message. Yeah, it was VP Al. I think VP Alcad. Let me have a look. GK versus VP is there. That one was very exciting. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus Alcad. GK versus Alcad, this one? 14th of June? No, that was the boring one. Oh, wait, it was private? Oh. VP Alcad, that one we're looking for? Oh, we just never, we did all the stuff and then just, it slipped through the keeper of pressing live. I fixed it? Alright. I was actually away. I was like, oh, we're going to have to cut the board and do this and do this and do this. It was actually a super easy fix.
Ratfish taco. Give it a whirl.
Still hot. Not too steamed. Just works. 9 deaths for Dodo. 9 deaths for Violet too as well, which really makes you think. He's also just
think about.
He's just got less damage and less healing than Spinal. It's time to replace Violet with Spinal.
Minus Violet plus Spinal, is that what I'm hearing right now?
Yeah, that's the play. I've checked the numbers, I've run them twice, and it feels like it's got to be minus Violet plus Spinal.
I'm in.
Let's invest.
A lot of fish in this taco.
Ooh, that's good return on your money then.
Feels that way. It's yum. Hopefully there's not a lot of mercury in whatever this fish is, because it is mystery fish.
Does anyone know what that fish is?
Ignorance is bliss, mate.
It's not a nice thing to say about him.
Makes it better. I like my food with a little bit of a you know.
Look, Max, let's not
knives
put labels on everything, okay? You don't need to label everything.
You don't need
Sometimes
to label
it's
what you're
just a
putting in your
fish.
mouth.
Is this a high-on dable? He-on dable? High-on?
Oh. Alright. This is a very meat-filled taco as well. Ah.
God, there was so much meat in it, he couldn't even finish his sentence before,
I'm glad I
taking
didn't
a
get
bite.
the ground beef burrito, because this would have gotten tiring. Ah.
Violet went minus 1.5. He's the go. He's the
Where was
go.
on the scale, Jugster? Oh.
Is this his first map? It might be. Do you think he's the reverse? He's like the reverse sweep specialist? Because if he is, Zeta are in trouble.
Instead of being the closer, he's the opener, you know? He creates an opportunity.
An opportunity to sweep.
I got this last bite.
Have you eaten this in 3 bites? Is that a 3 bite tag game?
More than 3, but we've been biting fast. I'm fucking hungry, man. I didn't eat those strawberries last night. Ah.
The way it sounds to me is it just sounds like you're trying to have a conversation, but then people are just putting tacos in your mouth, so you're having to take the bites.
Yeah, it's
There's no
like,
way to avoid
you
it.
realize the food is literally trying to run away from me, right? Like,
Surely that would mean the fish is more identifiable, for it is still flopping
the
around
fish
trying to
is
get
long
away.
Gone. I finished the fish taco ages ago. That was the beef taco.
Oh my god. Are these bite size?
Now all the... No, they're pretty big, actually.
Bro, I guess it says more
Again.
about your mouth.
Yeah.
Do you eat tacos for the size? The size of a
Go on
taste.
through, chat.
Alright,
Did
the shape
Papa
of a
go to
taste.
Zeta?
Ooh. Alright, quick preds, full cap preds, quick. Spend your money now. Go. He on the reverse sweep specialist in... This is prime situation for a reverse sweep specialist. He's stomping in. Violet is dead. The specialist is at work. Both Lucios are dead. Don't worry about it. 4v4 now. Heon is in very deep. He tries to stomp back to the team. Gets back to the team. Slash comes through from Dodo. Actually, just to pivot away. They're trying to steal the cart, but Heon, he doesn't make it out. Dodo will get taken care of as well. A couple of players left behind. It's King Kane trying to group up with his supports, but Suzu doesn't get him out of there. And it's a full wipe for Pokerface. And he's thrown it back to me, I imagine, now in some fashion.
Throwing it back
Now,
to you.
Zayt... he was pausing for dramatic effect, and that was for throw.
I
Now,
went to the bathroom and washed my hands. I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
for dramatic
Proper's
effect,
Now in control.
there was
For
some
dramatic
clues.
effect, yeah. I wanted to clean my hands for dramatic effect. I'll take a shot every time Bernard dies. You might end the series stone cold sober. Black comes out now. Hyun's dead around the corner.
They use
the
that
closer.
They use that system at AA.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
Will just end up stone cold sober because Burner never dies in these matches. Because Burner's the only guy that knows how to not get traded. Maybe Proper too, actually. Proper's pretty good at not dying in these matches too. But he did die at least once last round, from what I can remember. One singular time that he, made Spinal's whole career. Hyun pins to the payload. Now, holy fuck, you were not kidding about this guy's position on the Norwood scale. That guy got a pushback from his barber. Now, a spin from Dodo. Ready for more, actually. Burner on the chase. Proper just playing Forza off screen. Throws a bike to the payload. But, Zeta Division, touch guard!
Knife's gonna dive. Her reverse sweep specialist is at it again. Kitsune Rush comes out. She's gonna match that one as well. Burner goes for a swing onto Kane, but he can't get close. Heon stomps onto Burner as well. And this is just going to be Zeta Division. We have a few players left, but they've lost control of a payload. Dodo wants to get the late kills. A little 180 on Violet. No way out of that. Shu coming in. Also no escape. And now, great situation for Pokerface. Big fight win and a chance to fight for checkpoint on next.
Do you
Hey,
think
Google.
Kiln would be winning these matches if EWC was in Turkey? I feel like the amount of conditions you're applying here are unreasonable, Goofy Jokester. I do think that just because you have a hairline that's on the way out doesn't mean that you get a natural buff in Turkey. It just means that you want to be in Turkey. Clock, Sunder, everything is out. Oh my god, Violet's dead while beating. Knife. Oh, just gonna not use the spin, not need it
doesn't
apparently.
matter.
Shoot. Yeah, we'll get traded by Spinal, of course, but Xavier will clean up the fight. Dude, I really want to unwrap this burrito. Like,
Go for it, mate. What's stopping you? I can literally hear it unwrapping, so nothing. Quite clearly nothing is stopping him. No need to psych this guy up or give him any words of encouragement. He's already unwrapped for Burrito. Now Zeta Division will move it back round, look to add a few meters to this checkpoint. They have a cage to worry about, but a double spin could be quite effective to deal with. There's a lot of damage on that choke actually already, as Kane will look for a little bit of a wider swing. Burner's going to try and respond. Suzu out cage onto Burner. Just Burner in the cage right now. Spinal's found it, but Burner will die in return for that one now. 4 versus 4 tank advantage. Heon is in the back. Kane needs help. There's a spin available. Knife deletes him with that one. A Knife, importantly, doesn't get traded. Poker Face, they're falling over. Don't need their tank. They just get value with the ults around it. It was only Blossom they used too, so a spree for Proper to maybe snowball with, and a Kitsune advantage for Shu. Zeta Division very much on the front foot.
front foot for Zeta Division right now. Shu with the Kitsu. If he can throw that down on the payload and not get himself insta-traded, it would be an easy fight win for them. Pokerface is so fucked by way of ultimates that really, there's no reason to lose this next fight. Outside of a disaster or a Shu traded type incident. Overclock not even close from Kane. The slash is going to come out for Burner. Kane will soon fall. Spinal soon to follow. And that's going to be 2 for 0. Robot briefly stolen, but I think I'm good for another bite. This is a top freezer right here. What's up, Jeff?
No trade. Zeta Division on the front foot. Kitsune rush for Karu, but Shu has one to mirror that. And all the other ults are just closer for Zeta Division. They have the spree ready to go. The beat, the downpour, it's all ready to go as well. Pokerface in big trouble here. Trying to fight to keep the series alive, but it's not looking great. Kitsune rush out from Shu, downpour for the chase as well. Eyes on his right-hand side. Proper has for spree if he wants to keep going. Knife is actually on the back line here, and there might be no one left for Proper to use the spree on. They're going to try and get Dodo before he goes back into spawn. Can't quite find him. Zeta Division, they are at the door. They do find Dodo. They will not be letting him out. They are pushing the car all the while behind. It's a full-on spawn camp. The wall is good. There's a spree at the door. The Suzu's been used. They throw themselves at the point. Here comes the spree. Looking for this one. Kane's been forced back into spawn with the clock. He has a bit of space now, but everyone's dead on point. Kane will find one onto Violet for he's always traded, but Kane, he's blocked by that wall. They're not capping the point. No deal with the venture. Dodo will go down. The cap. A touch. Fearful. He's on his hero from the depths. Fearful versus everyone. He's stolen the robot. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Keep eating your burrito. He's dead. Zeta Division 3-0 Pokerface. Fearful isn't in. Yeah, that's a fair point, but what's the details? What's the details between friends?
Yes, burrito's pretty mid. The tacos look good though. They put corn in the salad mix in this. That's no good. I don't want corn in my burrito.
Am I calling you burrito?
What filling? It's chicken. Chicken guacamole, some lettuce, some cheese, some sour cream. It's a real white man's burrito. But the chicken's a bit mystery meaty, and the corn, gotta go.
How much sleep? Probably in about like 4 hours. 4 hours range.
Oh god.
Proper is 25-0. Burner is 24-2. Violet is 16-4, but don't worry about it.
You feel like I should be fatter than I am?
Oh, thanks, Lemon.
I think I'm actively getting fatter too, because my diet's just getting worse, you know?
Oh god, are we on China already? China. Someone give me the skinny. What map is this? What series are we on? Who are these guys? And why should I care?
确实打了很多能量，大招来的也会
I think all of the China matches really suck today.
This is currently 2-0 to all gamers.
对，感觉又是那种憋了一波
And they have full push this map, and there's 2 minutes off attack already, so it's starting to look like Huneng are hooning towards a defeat screen, if you see what I did there.
Can someone post the Billy link in chat?
Captive Sun round the corner. Damo having a little peep, see what he can see. Ooh, gonna jump forward in time, and Remakers jump to clock. We're in the future, like Adam Sandler in Click. Now the torpedoes, the annihilation is out. Another little micro stutter here. I think that's just Billy warming up though. They're still holding this corner. Liga has found Damo. The Ray comes out now from TCC. Thinks it's clutchable, but everyone's in this flutch. Down they go. Liga sweeps them back into spawn. 1 minute 15 seconds left. And Huneng are on the ropes. It all comes down to Dart and this Blizzard.
Very laggy stream today. I'm just stuck on
Loading.
Loading. Casting the loading screen. What the hell is even inside this thing? It's a real mystery of a burrito, to be honest. Quite off-putting. Let's put more of it in my mouth. See if that helps.
Let's use the mouth to investigate. It's going to be Blizzard for Dart. There's actually holding onto the high ground here. Insane has used Ice Block and is now in a precarious position. But Blizzard comes out to chase that one as well. Wall is good, and now Liga is trapped in this ring. He will hit the rock. Surely Liga. How has Liga walked away from this one? This is criminal. How have they all walked away? Esham will lose that duel. Thankfully, Remaker will finally get these kills. That would have been too tragic to comprehend for Huneng if they weren't able to convert those ones. But now they have it. They've broken the hold. 20 seconds left, so we're heading to overtime for this last fight. All gamers, they do have time for a touch.
There's something going on where every single time I wear these pants, I instantly spill food on them. Like, I've been wearing these pants for like 2 hours. I instantly spill fucking greasy burrito corn on them. Like, how does it just keep happening, bro?
Window comes out, Captive Sun through the window recall, it all connects. This time he won't be diamond handing his ult until the series is over. He'll be using his ult, winning the game, winning the series, finishing off Dart with his shift. It's a full hold. It's a 3-0 for all gamers. And I guess we'll now take one gigantic break between series, please.
Please, you want that?
I'm gonna get it anyway, I might as well be polite.
隐身的秩序之光打的比较多，然后这个图对面又不办秩序之光，果然就用了秩序之光。我觉得随着这个赛季的演进，
I think I'm hitting the wall on this burrito hub.
赛季往后推进。
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go. I'll leave you in charge when I rustle up some food.
Go ahead, mate.
Alright.
Any of you want to finish off this burrito? Because I think I'm good to leave it.
Alright, going for a rustle.
对，而且虽然 AG 今天是3-0获胜，但我觉得他们今天其实也是会有一些小失误的。如果没有一些小失误的话，他们可能会打得要更加华丽一些。我们来看一下本场比赛的一个数据 ，Easy 汉领跑全场30。
It's all good, Anthony. I'll post it to you.
是由他的一个定次炮直接一炮定胜负，然后拿到先手击杀，直接打赢团战的。
冷萨整个这张图打了12分钟，只死。
Yeah, burrito was let down.
而反过来 Dart 12分钟死了15次，这 Dart 一直是护能这边的，我觉得算是一个 carry 点。但是有的时候会不会因为想要去 carry， 然后做了过多的动作，比如说过多激进的动作，导致自己阵亡数太多，或者说过多的换英雄，他老是想换一个克对手的英雄，导致大招慢。这个可能都是护能需要去思考的一个点，不能指望着什么事儿。
Aren't you American aggressive, Doc?
你看他这个数据死15次，这个实在是。
If you're American, you should never get food envy for an Australian eating a burrito. There's actually no compare between Australia and Mexican. And you could go to the least Mexican place in the entire United States, and the Mexican food there would still be astronomically better. Astronomically better than what is available in Australia. That's capitalism. That's just a fucking bold-faced lie is what that is. I'm putting this in the bin. I'm putting this in a letter and mailing it to Anthony. I'll be right back.
我们可以看今天的比赛嘛，确实有大概2波左右是有一个追人队友没有跟上，导致自己掉的一个情况的。我觉得 AG 现在不仅要稳住军心，而且还要再继续把这个人员上的交流的问题再做一些推进，才能够在季后赛的这样的一个种子排名中拿到更高的位置。
没错，因为 AG 现在最大的对手肯定是 SV 和 JDG 还有 WBG 嘛，4个队伍。我们说也许互能和 CM 实力偏弱一点，但是对他们来讲其实也无所谓。他们是这个赛季才升班马升上来的队伍，他们能取得如果最后是5、6名的话，完全没问题啊，他们已经进入了前6了。但对 AG 来讲就不是这样了。上赛季只有2个名额 ，AG 进到了东京冠军赛，但这个赛季有3个 EWC 名额的情况下，反倒这个赛季感觉竞争压力是蛮大的。所以说，在对上 SV、JDG 和 WBG 这种关键比赛之前，特别是季后赛之前，季后赛是在7月份的第1周，他们需要有一个更成熟的自己的轮换逻辑出来，就像今天这个比赛一样，就是你的每一个轮换动作，你的每个英雄选择都是可解读，然后比较合理的，这样的话比赛的赢面才会更大。
是的，是的。而且今天整体来讲的话，他们我觉得 AG 发挥最好的时间是一 z 汉，无论是在死院的一个发挥上，还是死院的一个发挥上，都是今天成为了队伍当中的一个关键。
好的，那么再次恭喜 AG 3比0击败了互能 Gaming。我们来看一下皇家赛道的精彩回放，马上回来。
Yesterday. I have like a rubbish bin in the kitchen, like a metal rubbish bin from Bunnings, like a little, I don't know, maybe like $40 or $50, I'm not sure. And I broke the lid off it yesterday. A long time ago, the pedal broke off, and I pulled it up and I snapped the plastic that like retains the lid. So now the pedal's broken and the lid's broken. So I think I'm just gonna buy a new bin, because a broken pedal, like, you can abide by that. You can lift the lid with your hand, but a broken lid, I don't want my house to smell. So yeah, it's a bit annoying. These things can happen though. Let's listen to some music. It'll make me feel better. They're so dog shit. Like, the pedal comes off so quickly, and then the lid, like, I don't know how I snapped the lid, to be honest. That felt like a proper fuck up. But the pedal was like, it was so quick. It broke off within like 2 or 3 months. Like, you're meant to step on it. Bunnykins, thank you for the flower. Oh, come on then. Warm it up. Warm it up. We all know what comes next. Go on, Bunnykins. Thank you very much. I got about. What new vision chatter?
互能 Gaming 他们有的时候还是他们今天蛮多的喜欢用小美阵容体系，小美阵容体系其实挺是 AG 这边的一个拉扯，整体拉扯做得好就不会被出现那种被小美隔断以后造成击杀的这样的一个情况，就整体 AG 他们这个抱团前压或者抱团一起后撤，把对面放进点里面来。
Is Xion seeing any pro play time? Yeah, heaps of it.
看到做得很不错。
Heaps of it. Xion's good. See you in 7 hours if I can be bothered. That's literally me, Gigalore. Literally me. Xion's really good. Xion's really strong. So yeah, you're gonna see a lot of that hero. Week 1, only like some teams are adopting. You're always bothered. I mean, Sunday streams are the most irritable streams of the lot, right? Just the time slot for it. Just have the worst sleep of the week. Long hours.
而且其实有第2张图，你有没有觉得其实他们打得蛮接近的？
Yeah.
或者是有机会的，打得很焦灼。
Do you have a monetary incentive to show up in 7 hours? I reckon most of my money maxing for this weekend is done, to be honest. You want some Twitch category analysis?
Some Twitch category analysis. So you look here, Emong's taken the day off, but August has 6.4k viewers. So August is at the top of the category for the Korea broadcast ending because Aspen rated him with 15k viewers when she ended, when Frogger ended. So if August is at the top, when the overflow happens, they'll probably mostly go to August. If I were to hazard a guess, I can do some work on the ground right now in the Overwatch Esports Japan channel. You know, I can say a little birdie told me.
He's laughing at a bird again.
Bird emoji. A little birdie told me you can get some bonus progress on your drops by watching a co-streamer after the main show ends. But you know, even though you can do that, more people will go to August today, and I really need to get some sleep, so I think it's for the best. Continue your burnt peanut streak? Yeah, good call actually, good call. Welcome back. Little birdie from Bunnykins as well. Yeah.
Any games watching worth watching? Yeah, everything from EMEA, right? Everything from EMEA. Probably not really anything from North America, especially since there was so much good in EMEA.
Burnt peanut 24/7 streak is insanely worrying. It's a what streak of 1? Like you click on it and Twitch tells you to maintain a streak of 1. You opened a stream once. Click on it again. Get FOMO from 1 of 1.
Remember that time you clicked on this stream? That was class.
Oh, where will I get my drops? I know. Hunter has drops. Bird emoji. Bird emoji. Anyone know where I can get drops when the main show ends? Alright. Hunter, you're embarrassing us? I have no shame. You problem.
He's actually born with no shame.
No, he learned this.
恭喜获得比赛的胜利，而且自己今天的发挥非常的好啊。那你觉得当前这个版本，其实我们看到，就是毛家也好，害哉也好，都是当前这个版本的一个主流嘛？你对于当前这个版本的怎么看呢？
Is this a 24-hour? Because I'm about to put this on overnight. Might as well be, Isaac. Might as well be. Whenever I get off, I'll raid someone that has the OWCS drops anyway, but I do NA EMEA as well, so you're in it for the long haul for sure. See you on the other side.
比较偏主动，今天的害哉拿出来效果也很好啊。来，银河有什么想问的？
那这边想问到离哥2个问题啊。第一个问题是，你们在来到我们这个单循环阶段的2场比赛，比起你们在上个版本，也就是我们的瑞士轮末期的那些比赛，你们在状态上面，包括说这种临场的表现。
Chirp, chirp, chirp. You can get some bonus progress on your drops by watching a co-streamer after the main show ends. From Hilarium. Pure Wyvernborn 7 says, "You are that co-streamer?" Chirp, chirp, chirp. Hi, Nekagami. How'd you feel about today's games? How'd you feel about Wu-Chan going Wu-Chan mode? I can't believe they got a 2-0 over Crazy Raccoon. Like, lip or no lip, a 2-0 is outrageous.
I'm back.
Getting any map versus Crazy Raccoon is crazy. I need another word for that. 3-1 was my wished result, so I'm glad I got it right. I can't believe you predded that. Like, how did you know? Are you a Wu-Chan believer? Insane? Yeah, insane. Bonkers, outrageous, unexpected, unprecedented. There's many words. Ridiculous. We don't need to keep doing synonyms for crazy. You're talking to someone whose brain is mush.
Chat is in for
honestly, it's more the O2 boss tweet that convinced me. What did O2 boss tweet? Was it the fucking carrying cases that he bought his team? Is that what convinced you? Let's look at O2 boss's Twitter real quick.
所以是不是这就是你们之前有同位置同英雄，然后 换人，就上来的人打的是同样的英雄，对，是不是就是为了适应，看一下是不是不同的
Let's check
选
this
手
out.
的打法风格更适合。
O2 Boss's Twitter. Let's see what part of this convinced Nekogami that shit was about to go down. I have a post on Reddit with the translation if you want to look at it. Yeah, send it over. Send it over. I'll check it out. Due to our players' lack of experience on big stages, they've often been overwhelmed by the immense prestige and pressure from the world's top-tier teams, leading to a loss of momentum and disappointing results in recent matches. Watching our unique playstyle honed countless times in practice get stifled by that intimidation was heartbreaking and deeply regrettable for me as well. Right after yesterday's game, we gathered with the players late into the night for a heavy, earnest feedback session. Tomorrow's opponent, Raccoon, will also be one of the strongest teams out there, having built a solid synergy over a long time. But in that moment, I urged the players not to be intimidated and advanced by the opponent's towering reputation. It's a plain fact that they're strong, but as challengers with nothing to lose right now, I told them I'd shoulder all that heavy responsibility for the outcome myself, M-. So just enjoy the stage and charge forward fearlessly with O2's passion and grit. I emphasize that strongly. Crafting brilliant tactics is important, but of course, I can believe a coach's most crucial role is to instill a resilient mindset in young players. We know O2 Boss loves young players, so they can willingly clash against towering walls without despair and grow from it. Our players won't crumble like this, M-. They'll rise again. I firmly believe this painful time will spur them to grow leaps and bounds. In tomorrow's match against Raccoon, we'll face them head-on without fear of the result, with the bold spirit unique to challengers, so that our players can break out of their shells on their own without losing heart. Please lend your warm cheers and support, dear fans. This guy got aura, no? Like, this guy's got aura. Like,
that's the problem.
MCD, that is the problem. MCD could never put out O2 Boss copy, you know? Like, O2 Boss tier copy is insane. This isn't even what we needed a translation for Nekogami, right? Like, what the hell? This one here. This one here. My wallet's gotten all slim. As long as we can protect our players' precious gear, I'm totally fine with everything. So please, for the love of God, stop banging into stuff everywhere and handle the equipment with care, you guys. O2 Blast, player care. To ensure our players maintain their peak performance on any stage, O2 Boss Coach has personally crafted and gifted 8 gaming gear exclusive hard cases. Present emoji. A thoughtful gesture from the coach to prevent equipment damage during transit, allowing players to focus solely on the matches themselves. Hard hands emoji. With this meticulous care that misses no small detail, O2 Blast will repay it with even stronger performances on stage. Please continue to follow our journey ahead. Thank you, O2 Boss.
Yeah, I think probably, yeah.
What are you saying in Japanese, Hilarium? Like, why is there Japanese in my chat right now? What are you saying? Is it about the drops? Like, translate. I love you, Auntie. You're my favorite streamer in Japanese. Thanks, Hilarium. But we all know that your favorite streamer is Bullskunk, so don't you lie to me, boy.
So he made those cases himself? Yes.
Oh, this one's in Chinese, I think. Translate. I could be wrong about that. That is Chinese. I'm your fan. Hell yeah, Toxic Monkey.
What's his first time one as well from? A monkey. Let's see. Is this Korean?
Toxic Monkey?
Let's see.
That's Chinese.
It says hi. Oh, first time hi. Everyone say hi to a monkey.
First time fan? Awful. Okay.
I'm lying. You're my favourite streamer, Commander X. Hilarium. Look, we all know Bullskunk is your favourite streamer.
Hey, Dreamy. I'm not translating the Thai message. You can keep that to yourself, mate. Alright. Thank you, Hilarium. Dino Drops. Hilarium says, I'm a Drops-enabled streamer. Like... Dino Dads. Hi, Sir Lemon. Are these the China exclusive skins? Damn, she got a custom pistol? Custom staff? Oh, shit. What a good time to be Chinese. We haven't even scratched the surface of manufacturing, too. What does that say, Alan? What does that one say? 1 to 10, how chronically sad are you? 5. Is that true, Alan?
你好啊。
需要2次诊断吗？
我黄噻。
脑袋搬家。
人人都有需要隐藏的事，我来帮你一把。
Rest of the skins go
Which
global
way
next
likes
season. Only
James.
Farah's Chinese.
Yeah.
Oh, only Farah Chinese exclusive for Resco. Rest of the skins go global next season. Okay.
Was it the same tweet, Nekogami? Was it what I was reading there? Was that the thing that convinced you? The O2 boss copy? Yeah? It was pretty good, right? Like it translated insanely well too. Was that like somebody had manually translated that, or was that the Clanker translation on Twitter? This is show original. This is all Clanker translation. Like, look how well that translates.
It reads really well.
Actually, so tough.
Like,
yeah, it reads fantastically. Why is the chat on Weibo full of OA-Unter posting a bunch of fucking what emoji is that?
What's the button? Spam?
OA-Unter. Who is that? Who is OA-Unter on Bilibili? Like,
it's you know.
It's not me. I'm using Kame's Bilibili account.
I feel like it might be you. It's literally your name.
This isn't like an unto us segment, you know?
Nah.
We're not double dipping that.
No, I'm sure he's asking about the drops. Yeah, it's not you. Why not so many hedgehogs today?
好，马上要为大家带来我们今天的第2场比赛了 ，JDG 对阵的 SV。
那这场比赛的话，其实我觉得，先来看一下我们的今日赛程吧。那第1场比赛的话是 AG 以3比0的比分战胜了 Gaming。
Onto the Weibo co-streamer? Oh, I wish. So what, we have JDG versus Solus Victorum, or are we still waiting for the AG Huaning interview?
What, there are 2 games left?
Yeah. China started so late today, dude.
Oh, it's only 11:20, isn't it? Oh, jeez.
Korea was like an actual
Jeez
flash.
Louise.
Who's Louise?
You know, Louise.
Jeez. The T1 fires.
Yeah, absolutely, Ritzy, yeah.
He can slide right into the OA role.
I'm a go. Can't watch China slop. Where's your passion?
做的真的非常的好，就是有的时候怎么说呢？我们就说 BP 独穿了，我现在就有这种感觉。
对，那其实京东这边的教练组可以看出来，在前2天的比赛里面做的事情真的我觉得蛮多的。一方面在新版本上
It stops at China. Oh my god, wait, Westy, are you still here?
强度有温斯顿，有害灾，然后有这个双长，有死愿加上短枪，甚至还有法老之鹰加上天使，这样非常传统、非常复古的一个组合。那另外一方面，他们在这个场外的 BP 方的阵容的准备上面，真的是非常的精准啊，精准的能够猜到对方在什么地图上可能会拿出怎样的这样的阵容，然后
I love OWCS China. I have
There's
passion for
also an
China.
OA Landon. Oh heavens. The competitive market, the OA co-streamer spots.
Why are they spamming hedgehogs? I know, people were saying the gorilla was to summon Gushui, but I'm starting to suspect these guys just like to spam pictures of animals.
Right, let me post the dog. You need a lobotomy? No, Skyle. What you need to do is request a song. Duck God, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back.
I'm still hungry.
没有大招的时候，反而是这个小吉火会做得很好。
哎，是的，那其实 SV 这支队伍来到我们本赛段，其实也是在人员。
Gushway uses you for stream content. Yesterday, he even watched Landon's POV live on stream. What, like he was watching my co-stream? What do you mean, Alan?
Or like what's his name does? August.
He's co-streaming off me.
大招的运营上面可能还是会出现一些问题所在。然后我觉得另外一个比较值得
Tell me more.
点就是他们的双自由人，或者说他们的这个输出组合，其实有的时候，还是会有点略显年轻。有的时候这个激进的动作固然会带来很大的收益，但是有的时候确实也是会有一些团前的这种掉点在。
是的，但是其实先手机
Gushway viewers also speed. Gushway watching on iShow is just some guy yapping at 1,000,000 miles a minute, or not at all, depending on what time of day it is.
It could really be either.
Yeah, really. There's levels to this stream.
I really enjoy China because I can go on a nice jog between every map.
他的个人风格是非常非常的凶悍，包括在
It depends on the day, the time, the region, the Dark Lord.
才能玩好这个死愿，就是摩托车要砸得准，要完成斩杀。所以你会看到他在场上有很多的时候会拿摩托来开团，包括他的这个威能的选择也是选择了这种打残局或者说打先手能力更强的这个死神万象。
Make it quick, China.
他个人风格的
What's up,
他很少
DL?
会去像其他的选手一样利用摩托车来拉扯，他更多是一波抱上去，一波尝试用自己的个人能力帮助。
Is that a tennis racket or was it a tree?
Good night, Nekagami.
What?
Winston Crown. Winston Crown. Just spamming. And she just lives for the
Winston
emotes, no?
toilet. Yeah, they just like the emotes, I think.
Hunter, would you rather be wheat or chaff? I'd rather be whichever one gets paid more.
I'm pretty sure people pay more for the wheat.
Who knows what happens at the end of the day, though, you know? What if there's an aftermarket for the chaff? Are you not doing MEA and A today, Hunter? I am.
Any chaff
but I'm going to take a nap between regions. And take a little sleep. Because I think it's good for my brain to do that.
他们应该是来到本阶段为止，我们国服赛区唯一一支。
I loved when some chatter yesterday was hyping up the Dark Lord for him to get booped off the map as soon as the first map started. Yeah, I mean everyone loves hyping up the Dark Lord, but unfortunately the problem that he has is his reputation is far greater than the level of his play. He's on the exact roster that he deserves to be on. For
He's like, yeah, the 5th best hit scan on the 5th best roster. Everything as it should be.
In perhaps
and
the 5th
then gets
best
flamed.
region.
Yeah, and then gets flamed for not finishing higher than 5th.
I just put Japan above North America. I've lost my mind. Like, 5th best region. Like that's nonsense. How long
Just
are you
would be nice if
Till
they
they
were
turn
all
the drops
fives.
off, mate. Till they turn the drops off. Don't you worry about that.
几场比赛里面给大家的印象实在是有点过于的夸张。那另外一方面，再来到这个
Landon spoke badly about Leave before, and some things you said also rubbed him the wrong way. Gushway jokes around with all this stuff just to make the stream more entertaining. Don't take it all seriously. Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Yeah, can you, Max, can you stop taking this too so seriously, please?
I've got like big time beef. Like me and Gushway, it's gonna be hands at the World Cup that he's not attending because he's CBA.
When
I see him at that next creator summit, like when he's architecting the next arcade game mode as one of the famous creators.
When we are at World Finals in China and we won't run into Gushway, there'll be trouble.
但没有把握住，希望今天 SV 能够把握得住。那我们这边解说们的预测基本都是3-0、3-1。
那其实我没记错的话，3-1的解说老师还是
I have like an hour and 20 minutes left. Fingers crossed for you, mate.
我的看法是这样的，就是一方面像我们刚才说的
How was O2 versus Crazy Raccoon? Like a good map one. And then it kind of faded, you know? It was a Pep's theory of a series.
总要有错的这个过程，那这个过程很有可能会被SV 拿到1分。另外一方面，我觉得还是有点老的一个话题，就是在斩筹体系或者说这种强极速的这种激烈的肉搏的这种体系上
Mr. Queen is fading. McQueen? Who's McQueen?
是的。
Steve McQueen.
Hunter, what 2022 glides match should I watch during the break? In honor of Gushui, 2022 Mid-Season Madness versus the Hangzhou Spark.
This guy, Mid-Season Madness, every 5 minutes. Mid-Season Madness 2022, Mid-Season Madness 2022, Mid-Season Madness 2022. Something something Patapan, something something Reiner.
就是 AG 这一段了，已经上升到这个第二阶梯、第二集团了。而且主要是这支队伍，我觉得它未来会越打越好，因为这支队伍在一起。
I'd say the best match ever.
也不是很长，现在这样一个。
That is a good one. That is a good one.
已经很不错了。如果未来有更多。
Okay, but Reiner was actually goated though. Yeah, I mean, that whole team had aura. I can't lie. I can't lie. That team had a lot going for it.
SV 这支队伍虽然是在本赛季进行了一个重组，但是他们重组之后补进来的选手，哎，要么是我们久经战阵的老选手，就算是新人选手，其实也是打了1到2个赛段，而且在不同的队伍里面经历过很多的这种磨合和这种训练。其实我觉得对于 SV 来说，他们的这个进步幅度，我觉得还是在预期范围之内的。但是让我没有想到的是，他们的个人能力。
Who's it again? Patty, yeah. Patty, Reiner, and Shu, Skewed, Astro. I'm forgetting someone.
Yeah, he just quit.
Space. Was it Birdwing as well at that time?
He didn't get re-offered on Gladiators and then he quit.
那么这两支队伍呢，这场比赛分别是 JDG 以及 SV 从种子排名上分别是1号以及3号的一个区别。虽然
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about whole roster. Yeah, I think it was and Patty Reiner, yeah.
但我依然觉得
Yeah, something like that, Ritzy.
比赛可能会 JDG 优势更大一些。
那么其实这2天因为是这个循环赛嘛，其实打下来的话，我觉得大家也能直观。
He didn't like really end well with the franchise, you know? Like he wasn't going to come back to Gladiators like whether or not he quit. Like he didn't get re-offered at all. I think like the org was pretty like done. He was crazy flexible. Yeah, I mean he was like one of like the first Overwatch 2 tanks in terms of having like a really broad range. But he was like a really bad teammate. He was a really bad teammate, like, really hard to work with. And yeah, the org didn't want him back after the first year. And I think once he didn't get re-offered, he was already having like big trouble. So he just didn't keep it going. He just decided to quit while he was ahead or something. But yeah, he was really good. Like he could play Ball and Winston, Ryan, and Doom. Like he was the best Doom.
Doom was really good. Yeah.
He was the best. He was straight up the best Doom. Like Hawk maybe had like a bit of a mechanical edge on him, but like he was just the best. Reiner just did so much. High peaks and then just quit. I mean, the fact that 3 different people did that in that year is insane. You know, like it was the most mental illness max roster ever. Like
what everything
wins. Yeah, Patapan wins 2 stages, quits. Arms wins 2 stages, quits. Reiner sticks it out, gets benched in stage 3 for being a dickhead when we lose like 2 weeks of regular season, and then we lose everything else for the rest of the year. Like it's like no recovery for the team.
Imagine if you guys hadn't won everything. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean it would have been a great year in the opposite direction, no? Oh.
Yeah, fuck. 并不是因为温斯顿更容易被从体系上去针对，而且还是因为破坏球在的话，他们可以去打破坏球、裂空加上死院的这样的一个双短体系，也可以打破坏球外挂一个飞天堡垒。这也是我觉得他们可能第一张图可能。
One good roll, call it GG's. I mean, it's like more complicated than what can be described in, you know, a 30-second soundbite on the stream, but you know. It was the holy trinity of mental illness, those 3 guys, Arns, Patty, Reiner, and like it just wasn't a roster that was built to last long term, because all of those people were just fucking nuts.
Shine bright until it blew up,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, like there's just no hope with that. By the time like we had like the roster for the playoffs meta was like pretty good, to be honest. But like
you have Reiner back for then, right? And you played.
Yeah, we had Reiner back, and like he's pretty good enough at Winston too. But like we fucked around heaps with like who was the Sojin, who was the Reaper. Like Happy really sucked at Reaper, and
Didn't everyone just suck at Reaper?
Shu was it was new. It was like brand new release Kiriko, and Shu was genuinely fucking terrible at Kiriko. Like he was really bad at that. And our team like overall was never very good at like the push pull stuff. You know, like the only time that we were good with the push pull was when we played Space on Junker Queen. Like when we played the Queen meta with Rhino, it was just like all push and no pull, and like the Reaper meta was all about push pull.
Yeah, I think Rhino would have struggled, like, or he at least wouldn't have excelled in that type of Winston meta in the playoffs anyway.
I don't know. I think he was just a bit too stubborn to, I don't know, adapt to like as the game like changed over time more and more, like lots of like kites and stuff like that. I feel like that wasn't happening so much in 2022. You know, like the level wasn't that high for the push pull.
It was like the first year of 5v5, right? So
yeah, exactly. Didn't Paddy go play Valorant after? Yeah, Paddy went straight to Valorant.
Play Apex or something as well for a period. You can like hopped a bit.
Valorant first. I think he went to Talon's Valorant team first. Like sign a contract.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Still
he had history,
pretty much.
History with the Talon guys as well, didn't he? He was on their
yeah, he'd been
contenders roster.
Yeah, but I don't know. Paddy's like a terminal game hopper. First time, Adri, get out, get out.
Unprompted.
Unprompted from Apu from Simpsons, like. Fresh account with a Jeff Epstein profile picture first time, Adri. Like, fucking hell.
Brand new organic viewer. Just a brand new organic viewer. How do you find the stream?
Just a new viewer that has never been seen before.
Alright, Bellastria is on ball. Unknow is dead. I really want some more food. That's my most pressing thought right now. I really want some more food. That was for Fry.
That was the throw. I gotta pick that up. Fuck.
I couldn't be able to get. I wasn't even able to get through the first fight. So best of luck to you.
Paddy had already played super well in Valorant before going and playing in that year at Hunter. Oh, maybe when he went to Valorant after Gladiators, he didn't do anything anymore. Maybe his breakout in Valorant was before then. And then when he went to Valorant afterwards, he never really like.
Did FaZe bring him back for season 5 from Valorant?
Yeah, because he came back to Overwatch having not played Overwatch for like 2 years because of Valorant.
Yeah, you're right.
That's where
that does ring a bell.
Who's someone? Alan Wu? What the hell? Alright. Baba Yaga just pressing onto the point. Pineapple down, but Dia traded out. Mewtwo fighting for dear life right now. It's actually a battle between two relatively top teams at the moment, isn't it? Solus Victorian versus JDG. But hard to beat Belly on the ball, and if the best you can muster up is Protect on Junker Queen, this is a little bit more of a 2023 Harmbin special, so let's not get too stressed with that. Karnaki sinks the pulse, Protect will fall, and JDG already, they're going to reclaim the point in about 5 seconds.
Yeah, looking a little bit more like 2022 Gladiators before they subbed in Space on the Junker Queen at the moment. And Solus Victorum trying to play a retake now, but there is a ball above them. There is a Shion above them. Everybody's above them. They're going to get one player through as well. They've sort of got a bit of a rotation, but Dia's taken a lot of damage. So much damage, in fact, that he will no longer exist. Now they're going to take the scrap onto point anyway, but Unknown also to make it through.
Existential damage.
That's going to be both supports, which is going to really put an end to this fight or end to the chance to turn it. Another good fight for JDG. And they are more than in control.
Bellastria now rolling about. Aprita cleaned up late, and the final touch for Solus Victorium is a little dicey. Aprita dying late means that perhaps the onus falls to Unknown, maybe even to Protect, needing to transform into a helicopter and ult to the point at this rate. Baba Yaga's riding out. Unknown goes for the fast rotation on the side. Looks to have made it as well, so the touch should be fine. Mewtwo's going to drop the beat early. A little spree coming out here. Protect, helicopter transformation, not going to do much. 3-man anti, but it's into a beat, so it doesn't do much. Mine's all over the point now. Monk will fall. It's actually looking terrible for JDG suddenly, and Solus Victorium, that later beat from Unknown makes a huge difference.
Yeah, managed to get it through in the end. Protect forces that beat out, obviously, a bit earlier. They'll deal with the ball. And now, chance for Solus Victorium. They're going to have a Kitsune Rush to mirror that of Monks. They're going to have the Spree to throw in over the top. They're going to move forward as well, but it's harder for them to hold forward or at least commit to this position with the ball and Tracer able to drag them back. So they'll stand forward a little bit. They'll do some shooting. And actually, Bellastria's going to make a swap now. He's on Orisa, so it's going to be a little bit more push, a little bit more pull, bit of front to back.
little bit of front to back for now. Kaneki blinking out of the fight as he has missed his pulse bomb. Bellis Rhea spinning main. Early bike turn from Baba Yaga. Kaneki's going to fall to the spree. Mewtwo's going to get executed as well, and that's going to be 3 for Solus Victorum. No trades. Kitsune Rush and Pulse finding nothing for JDG. Solus Victorum looking like they could actually take this round at this point.
Yeah, it starts to look like it might be a bit of a proper scrap, this one. Pulse Bomb available for a Preacher. Bellis Rhea's Orisa experiment is over. Back onto the ball. Now you can expect Solus Victorum just try and mark this one out as best they can first. Slam comes through, TP out. Aprita gets dinked by Pineapple there. Caught out on that one. Oh my god, Pineapple's just killed both DPS on the walk up here. Disaster start, and they need to try and play it slow. They need to play... Oh, they're going to kill Monk actually. If the backline can survive here and they can stabilize, they'll give the flip. They can recontest from behind.
Oh. Recontest from behind, maybe? Maybe not. No down. Dia solo as well. Protect, just not close enough to that Rampage to actually make this doable, and that is going to be clean up on the point. JDG going to take the first round. The ball swap. A little Orisa Gambit to confuse the muscles, and then right back to the ball to make it work. Medusa.
Win most of the games on ball, or most of the fights on ball. Swap to Orisa, lose 100% of the fights on Orisa. Swap back to ball, go back to winning all of them. Just works. Yeah, Gaguri casts for WDG Korea now.
其实很多队伍在打到 JDG 的时候比较难，就打到这一套阵容的时候比较难受的一个点就是 JDG 他第一波团战赢了之后滚雪球滚得太厉害了。
It's just all Shion highlights.
It's pretty highlight reel character, isn't it? All these like the executes.
The execution.
Like, I think it's when you get that minor perk and you get this like bonus damage on it. It's just like insanely doable.
You hit like a dink and then you one-shot anyone.
I'm not sure if it has a more liberal hitbox than the normal shots or what, because it felt really easy to hit when I was playing with you yesterday. You know, like I was hitting a lot of the right clicks, and that's like.
Feels like
maybe that's just, you know, the...
I was gonna say, it feels like people have got really like better at it quick as well, you know, like they've just got the feel for it, and obviously there's an element of tracking for it as well, you know, to line up
really
everything,
fluid
and it feels
kit.
like, yeah. Oh, another slam, another kill, and Bellis Rhea getting to do everything, making me think about my own belly and how it could be more full of food.
DX Falcons, now Kaneki, just trying to box in Protect. Protect, not long for this world, but has actually slipped out in the back, so maybe he is long for this world. Pineapple with another execute there, gonna one-bop the Tracer. So hard to survive through that one. Gabiaga will fall as well to Bellis Rhea, and that's a nice easy one for JDG. Can't beat the king on Wrecking Ball, I'm afraid. It's like versing Gouchway on Winston back when Winston was good. 15 hero releases ago.
Back in the mid-season madness, if you will.
Ooh,
Gonna
clank,
be
clank, clank. It's the Sunday Clankies.
He's got the Sunday Clankies. Not to be confused with the Unter Blankies, which is a very different thing. Now, push forward into spawn for JD. Slam comes through, and they are just dead immediately here, so is Victorum.
Pirate, did you raid the bot with you? Is the bot here? At Jasper Alfredo, where are you? Come on, at Jasper Alfredo. Come on, speak up. I know you're in there somewhere. Oh, Bellis Rhea playing up above now. Appreciate it, Pirate, mate. I hope you had a good Zeta stream. Mari Hot Dog 32, that's another one of those natural viewers, I suppose. Can you write Mari Hot Dog, please? Mari Hot Dog 32, just out of respect.
What a coincidence! They got the same name as the emote. That was for Fry.
Thank you. Thank you. We're back. Aprita has actually taken Monk. Did JDG lose all of their players while I was staring at my chat? What's happened here? Was that just one? Kaneki's down late now, and, well, would you look at the time? Solus Victorum are back in control. Bellis Rhea with the wheel. He can roll out again. He's just playing behind at the moment, which is going to be a little bit of a thorn in the side of Solus Victorum. He's rolling around, but he's no golden pants, so it's not going to be a boop every time he does that. Is Jasper Alfredo gone? Is he a pirate-only chatter? What a shame. Just a champ one hit scan grinder, 18 years young, trying to make it big. Now Bellis Rhea mines all over the point. Boop on a Protect. Kaneki is going to have his pulse bomb swallowed. Protect with the bombs. Now, big damage from Baba Yaga right up until Baba Yaga oversprees it and throws himself into a mine. It's a magnetic situation, I'm afraid. Something about the electricity when you're spinning. Monk will fall, at least keeping things competitive here, but Solus Victorum, they're on a constant backstep trying to escape. Bellis Rhea is going to snatch up the Mega Health Pack, and the kills are all going the way of JDG.
Right back in controller point now. Mew's going to have for B. It is. Oh, little snipe from Pineapple. Unknown's not getting out of that one. Kaneki's been traded though, so they can kind of keep the fight going. Just need to not lose people to every single slam, but every single slam from Bellasria seems to lead to a kill. And so does Victorum. Just no chance. They're going to die late here as well. Protects off the map. Gonna have to play for a quick reset. They have double support ult when they get there, but they gotta get there through everything, through the slam, through all of this. Slam now onto the Lucio and spawn. I know he has the beat. He's trying to save it. He's on point. He's gonna beat now just so they can get to the point. Comes through. Basically get one touch coming through. I know is on the run. Spree from Pineapple finishes off a low HP Lucio. Pineapple's gonna just wait for a second now. Bellasria has killed 2 in the back line, and that's gonna be big advantage. But Bambi Yaga's traded a few protects as well. If they give a touch, the Preacher's got the touch. It's not over yet. Protector's lost his mech. I think it's a 2v2 right now. Needs to deal with this one. Kaneki taking the duel. Bellasria is going to interrupt that one as well. It's actually just all Belly. Lands on it as well. He gets poked out for now. They have time to give the flip if they want. But look, Mewtwo is back to JDG now. Have the players to keep. Reinforcing into this. And Preacher trying to juggle the touch now. Awfully low. Minefield in. And Bellasria just another slam. Another big amount of damage. And they're going to see 9 throughout all of it. Belly too good.
All right. I gotta go to the bathroom. Would you like to be in charge, or should I leave a chatter in charge?
I can be in charge. What could go wrong?
All right.
I'm trying not to do anything you wouldn't do. So I'm ordering.
I'll leave you in
7
charge,
tacos.
but if Xavier goes AFK, Mari hot dog, you're in charge. Okay. Be right back.
A hot dog in charge. Alright. Why is the Billy Billy Chow over my screen? So we can get the wisdom of the crowd live as it happens. They have such insights as Gorilla Hedgehog Crown, 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 Gorilla Hedgehog Crown. Gorilla, 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 gorilla. Gorilla, 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 gorilla. There's a lot of gorillas. They like the gorilla. Alright, scoreboard's gonna look kind of like you would expect. Bellasria's gonna get 22, 9 and 2. So if you had Bellasria in China Fantasy that currently is in development and only exists in your head, you would have scored very well. Gushwei, come to Albania. Don't do it, Gushwei. A lot of Gushwei talk here for a series between 2 teams that do not contain Gushwei. Who doesn't like gorillas? That's a fair question. Good animals. It's actually not being developed. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. I just have to set prices. I just don't think there's the market for it. Can somebody tell me why matchmaking on Overwatch takes ages if you play solo? That's not been my experience, Crystal Wolf. Are you particularly high or particularly low rank? Yeah, I mean, I missed it on purpose, Primal, because it would just be some random person trying to, you know. I want when I look at the Billy Billy chat, I want the wisdom of the Chinese crowd, not just some larpers from our own chats. Why are we talking about Gushwei and Bellasria playing Wrecking Ball? Because we're in China, so Gushwei's the protagonist. I speak of a devil, hey, Hilarium? Fuck. Gorilla, 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 hedgehog, hedgehog, hedgehog. Gorilla, football, hedgehog, boxing glove. Gorilla, football, hedgehog, boxing glove. Mouse, 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 mouse. Alright. Should we check on answer chat? Because I feel like I've been providing pretty good insight. They're just having a belker, so everything seems fine. What is this emo? Oh, the Mari hot dog? Yeah, I don't like that emo. I don't like it. Keep that one away. Nope, I don't like it, Greg. Can't see it. That's for the best. Can you see it now? If I put it at the top and do... Can you see it now? Yeah, Belka I can get behind. Some W
好的，观众朋友们，欢迎回来，您正在收看的是
It's a long way.
由 SV 选图。刚有聊到 SV 选图的，
Like we, what's wrong with that one, Greg?
飞车类型地图。这个版本呢，斩仇有一个加强，我们可能在赛季
A hamburger from the top down? Get out of here with your crazy ideas.
会去选择一个套盾斩仇。
Can you eat a hamburger from the middle?
现在看来的话，还是
Is there a middle if there's a circle? There's a center.
比较常态的一个换人啊，那 Roxy 上来的话，就是还是偏地面坦克为主，偏多一点点。那就要看一下
No Ayn Rand, no.
去考量的，因为
You guys done with Belka? What are you done with
意味
Belka?
着有这种发挥个人能力的这种英雄阵容的选择，但是我
Do ethics. I don't think ethics is the right word here.
啊，比如说小美啊，比如说像激光，确实在这个阶段，
How ethically do you eat your hot dog?
小美的推的图有可能会拿出来，但是我们来看一下 SV 的地图选择到底是一个什么样的考量？因为说实话，我觉得如果每一支队伍的地图都不一样，我觉得 OK， 因为现在说实话，毕竟还是一个新的阶段，对吧？新版本新英雄的这样的一个阶段，所以一直去试错没有问题。国王大道。
Oh, we got a King's Row. Back in the day, you were supposed to eat the middle of a pastry and throw away the crust, but not in the modern age. Was there something different about the crust that made it inedible?
先手禁用选择ban掉了小美，而 JDG 选择后手ban掉了一个 Diva， 那就是放你玩扎利亚。JDG 这边ban掉 Diva 的考量可能是这样地图又会拿出法老之鹰了。那
I feel like this can't be true, Cute Void.
拿出双飞体系呢？会吗？
这张图不太会，说实话，这张图最多一个单飞顶天了。
What are we starting?
如果要双飞的话，太奢侈了。
They were made for miners so they could hold it with the crust with their arsenic-covered hands. Oh, it's actually a practical crust.
感觉确实现在再怎么改都不太好上场双飞。
我跟你说，这张图打双飞的时候，那个时候还是我在打比赛的时候。 就那个时候，我还在玩那个卡西迪嘛，签天使，就天使上场率很高。
It used to be cracking the Now you can just eat the crust. Because yeah, what if your hands are just covered in arsenic anyway? For unrelated to mining reasons. Probably still don't eat the crust in that situation, right?
状态也挺好的，打得挺不错的。 这两个人可以自由的去切换啊，这个很舒服。
对，可能对 Pineapple 来讲，确实不只是枪位啊，他在。
All right, should we watch some Overwatch? Solus Victorum, JD Gaming up against them. Roxy has arrived. On Sigma, on the high ground. Shion Echo alongside this. Pineapple just spamming bikes. Wasteful, really. Just throwing these bikes out. Onto the high ground. Solus Victorum are still playing around with what comp they want to pick. It's going to be Farron that Baba Yaga eventually settles on. And Rock comes out early, dropped down to contest the point from Roxy, but now a shield from Protect can keep poking him back, and it's JD who have actually conceded a little bit of space here. Repeater still trying to battle away on the high ground. Charge this one up. Looking for their opportunity, but it's just slow and steady point force for Solus Victorum. Nothing fancy, just good old, hard-working, blue-collar force for point with Ram. Farah on the left-hand side, slow and steady. As their forefathers did, just forcing King's Row first point. Step by step, tick by tick. Side fight battle, bit too modern. Baba Yaga's going to lose that one out. Kiri push as well. Tia takes care of Kaneki, so a trade back on that one. Pineapple still trying to take the jewel, but these ticks, they are slowly but surely climbing. As Solus Victorum try and edge their way into the front. Bike is spammed out again. The second tick has been a lot harder to get without Baba Yaga's spam, but Baba Yaga will be back soon. The Farah spam will resume. The point force will resume. Brick by brick. Arsenic on their hands. Kitsune rush on the point. Mewtwo's killed one with the Tidal Blast. Now the Flux is nearly available for Roxy, trying to turn onto this Remarcher. Rock goes wide though. Kills Protect nonetheless. Big flank actually came in, I think, from Pineapple here. Took a lot of the attention. We'll just make short work of everyone there. Execution. A good hold for JD. And they still have a Flux for the next one. Flux DPS ults around the corner. Solus Victorian, they've only got one tick out of this point force. That's not a lot of progress. It's been 2 minutes as well, so by pretty much all metrics, it's not a lot of progress in this amount of time. Now, more ults for Solus Victor and Bo, 4 to work with as they go on to this one. Tidal Blast might just be used on the Ramattra, try and overpower the Sigma, make the Flux particularly scary. This time, though, they're going towards the high ground. Just kidding, he's forcing the point again. Protect's forcing the point. Pineapple has killed Diaz, and his point force isn't going to go very far very quickly. And so does Victorum. Probably going to have to soft reset. Yeah, now goes Protect. And you've not missed too much. We've just started King's Row.
Was I away for a really long time, or did they go fast between maps?
Pretty reasonable pace between maps,
Okay,
actually.
because I mean, I was kind of like pinned to the toilet there, fighting for my life, but at the same time, like,
who won?
I don't think I've ever come back with 1 minute left. The bout will continue, you know? We're at halftime right now.
Round 2.
So I had a fucking
score
filthy
draw
kebab
right
last
now.
night, so I knew this was coming.
Into
Like,
tacos this morning, yeah. It's just
I'm not doing myself any favors from the
people tell it. People been saying it's the hardest working toilet in all of Australia.
It does work outrageously hard.
All right,
Kaneki's
Kaneki's
gonna take
into
Kaneki.
Yeah.
Fuck it, you got that.
All right, Kaneki's into it. It's going to be a Tidal Blast and a spree. Huge explosion from Mewtwo and Pineapple onto that one. A Flux onto the Annihilation. Roxy will keep them in check. Protect will find 1 kill, but 1 kill is all he will find. They are pushed back once more. The point force, the ult pushes. Nothing has worked. And so does Victorum. Are looking like they're probably going to get full held here. And oh my god, nap time. It's starting to look so promising.
It was looking so good right up until we wound up with Solus Victorum getting full held by JDG. Oh shit, dude. The problem is going to be the 45-minute break, you know? The 45-minute break between map 3 ending and interview starting is really going to kill our momentum here. What a good time to come back. What a good time to come back.
I mean,
Poor baby
just where
Aga,
you were
he'll
back,
be
you might have
fine.
missed the whole thing.
I could have come back during these highlights if I just dragged my feet a little bit longer.
Is that to you?
Why are we watching
Sure
China and not
is.
just taking a nap? Forget about it, please. Forget about it. I'm from New York.
It's a secret. Shagger.
Shit, man.
但其实你感觉得到效果挺一般的，因为当刚刚有大量的第一视角给到
The nap theory's dead. The nap theory's not dead. We are definitely getting a nap theory.
Well alive.
Oh, yeah, we got plenty of time for now.
找机会想抽人、抽脆皮，但是
Pineapple 12 and 0. But nobody's spamming pineapples.
看阿普瑞塔第一视角，他的眼里是几乎看不到 Monk 和 Mewtwo 2个人的，就是因为无恙挂的真是特别远，而且正面的话还有一个西瓜，随时能够给他脸上
JD supports the
抓
plan.
裂空，因为
Oh, you
他
go.
替换的是一个
Wait,
回声，
it's
基本上没有
Just
能出来打一套
just a
就
cancer
跑，也
message.
不是
We're
很
missing
直接，
nothing.
所以他
But I like
Okay.
get cozy, man.
来看进攻好像真要来了，是 A 2炮换还是
JD supports are playing like they're insulted. They didn't make the China World Cup team. I thought they didn't want to either. I thought everyone was just like, nah, basically.
有吗？第二枪 low 不 low？
Or whatever the Chinese equivalent of nah is. But not like a, nah, she can ride it. More just like a, nah, no thank you, I'm not interested in that particular opportunity this year.
Forget about it.
Alright, slow, spammy. All they need is just over a tick. 50.8%. Not too much at all. They're going to go for a kind of similar approach. In fact, they've even got a Mercy. Mewtwo is pocketing Kaneki. It's Kaneki's turn to carry. He's got the blue beam, and he's got to find some damage. He's got to find someone to shoot, though, to create damage, and that seems to be his more initial problem here.
That's one of many problems that we're facing right now is Kaneki. Come on, man. You got Mewtwo on the Mercy. It's history behind that name. Show us what you can do with it. Monk's going to kill Baba Yaga. Protect is dead. 2 dead for Solus Victorum. The end is nigh. Brace,
Yes.
everybody. It's time.
This recontest is going to be somewhat difficult, as they are dead, and the map is now over. JDG are 2-0 up in the series.
逼退对面的走位，但是你反过来，我觉得其实这个索杰配上法老之音的一个地炮踩点的思路没有。
China?
感觉
Nah.
因为西格玛扛线他是绝对不可能扛得过拉玛刹的，对吧？
对的。
但是西格玛刚刚确实从头扛到尾。
Is that an angel with a halo? That's a newie, mate.
看一下数据好吧，好像没有死过吧？
Could be a heavenly Jamal.
本身的压力也是非常非常小的，他们差不多
Ooh,
就是
tune.
而且物子 Monk 是一直
Hi, Commander X. With Keir Starmer set to announce his resignation as Prime Minister, I was wondering whether we could expect a leadership bid from you. No, thank you, Tom. Or as the Chinese say, nah.
虽然中间其实是有一段时间把2楼是成功的放出来了，
But Heavenly Hunter didn't get
他们
added.
整体也不好去压 SV 不好去走到2楼上面，因为 JD 的双
Who was it that
加上死院的这样的一个
the person that added me with Heavenly Hunter? I can't remember what their Twitch username is. It was red, started with a T.
对的，我们看到
I didn't
，The
understand.
devil?
各领阵王啊，Monk 和他朋友的问题。2楼一个手间确实是去看2楼，但是他逼退的是前点的那个2楼。然后你看双斧全在后面。
Already sold out to Chinese interest, thank goodness.
所以就是。
Does that mean you would be a good leader, or because you're called commander? It is a high-ranking role. I don't want to be in charge of a country, right? Imagine trying to make leadership decisions while also co-streaming the Overwatch.
人去把2楼给踩下来，对吧？但是刚刚确实没有打得特别的舒服，而且还有一个问题啊，还有一个问题就是大招团的时候，其实打得没有特别的果断。
I don't see this Heavenly Hunter emote. Did I delete it?
确实就是没有把人收起来，而且 Protect 的那个猪没有去取得一个比较好的优势，是被
Surely, I'm higher ranking.
就是因为 JDG
You do a better job, thanks, Jorzy.
但是 JDG 一直在打先手，包括菠萝的第一波水遁死院，
Just do what the oil lobby tells you to do. Bold spin. Okay.
SV 的一个阵容的。
Was I meant to do? Oh, was I meant to do this announcement?
就我们暂且不论他是
It's not pressing.
打的伤害，还是说给到 T 位或者
OWTV.
Oh wait, Westy, are you here? Westy,
击杀是跟自己
I've got tremendous. Did you see the tweet?
给到一个比较好的
Tremendous. You said you was like second on Korea Fantasy.
首先选这个图呢，我还是觉得说，有点没想到，因为我可能会觉得
I'm back for China Slop. He lasted such a small amount of time. Can't sleep without the China Slop.
第一优先级应该是一个闪点图偏打架的。
Thank you guys, all your support in my leadership bid means a lot.
其实我觉得还是可以。
I've
It's
lost
just fucking
Westy.
Sahur backwards.
但是来了一个混合图，而且这个图我们说了嘛，混合图的 A 点
What's the point of this?
战术的。但是
No, just wish. Shut up. Just every time.
我觉得与其说没有打好，不如说他们就太熟练了，对于这些套路。
All right, let me show you.
对吧？他是很明显的知道自己在哪一步该。
But Najorf kindly sponsored our fantasy prize pool, so there's more money up for grabs. More money now. Westy could be winning, especially in Korea. Korea's doubled.
我觉得这个双飞真的很奢侈，尤其是带了一
It's
个
a good time to be Korean.
接人就好了。
It's always a good time to be Korean, right? Well, maybe not 40 years from now when that population curve starts
40
to
years
hit
when you're having to work. I just want to retire.
And there's no young people left in the country. That might be a problem, but let's not think too hard on that.
I'd be first if it wasn't for maps. Yeah, Korea's the only relevant one. Wait, Najorf Esports? Exactly Najorf Esports. It kindly gave us a bit more money for fantasy prize pool, which means more money to win. All you have to
On the
do
left,
is
eyebrows
actually
are
win.
flawless. I think guy on the left has perhaps overplucked his eyebrows a little bit. You know, he's taken a bit off the top. You know,
He is
fear
known
of a
as the-
uni brow has
He
That
is
or the
known as the
filter's doing a lot
plucker.
of smoothing. These guys are both smooth.
Smooth cast, bro. Alright, what was I doing? I was doing this
Smooth brows,
announcement. Smooth brows, bro. I had to go to bed. Enjoyed smooth brows, bro, too much. That's just like, yeah, this is a problem.
Who the blankies IRL? Oh, I'm good.
稍微休息一下，稍后回来。
Normal Tom.
好的，观众朋友们，欢迎回来。您正在收看的是 JDG 对阵 SV 的比赛。目前的话 ，JDG 2-0领先，率先拿到赛点。那我们说回比赛。
I got OWCS on 2 guesses today. It only took me 4 guesses, but 2 of those guesses were just real Sunday brain. So it actually, in many ways, it only took me 3 guesses. If I didn't have brain damage. If that counts.
100 streak, Milky? Damn.
我觉得我们可以想的
And the blankies. Unbelievable.
This is their website if you want to check it out. I'll put it in chat even. But yeah, give them a follow. Give it a like.
队伍还是比较年轻的。那么在
Hey,
这么
Fork.
一个比赛经验、宝贵的经验上面，他去多方面的考虑去。
Why do some players not use a skin? I guess I don't feel like it.
去打，去做一些尝试，没有什么问题。我觉得两支队伍其实
Oren.
都在。
100 for Eva as well? Oh, heavens.
找一些新东西，找一些适合自己的东西。
Couple of 100 stream streak is hitting now.
国王大道打过了，我觉得下一张图不能再试了，一定要拿自己比较强势的。
It's the blankies creator, Milky.
而且这个，虽然说 Apreta 和
I mean,
都玩过，
what's gonna have more life in it? You know, Belka or Ange?
我们国服赛区的话，目前在打的有6支队伍啊，这个。是分别有3支队伍啊，是选择让枪卫选手。
No, Oren.
The Jorfers, they're an esports team over in the Pacific Division.
这个枪卫选手去打。
And we're trying to help get their name out there, and we'll do our best.
那这第3张地图的话，好像是 SV 先选图，然后放 GDG 先搬，选的是新加城。
没有问题啊。
Also, speaking of Pacific, I believe C-Tones was asking for a Pacific Fantasy. They're not the only people who would play Pacific Fantasy. I know those people who actively play in Pacific. I don't think there'd be too many legs, unfortunately.
The fucking Ange overlay giving people headaches. This streamer makes me uneasy. Gives me a strange sense of malaise. All fucking Ange's fault. Like, what am I to do with that? You would pick Hamster? I would pick Hamster too. Big Ham. Just good for it.
那我们看了一下这个班位，其实很针对啊。
GDG 先手搬掉了斩首，而 SV 是后手搬掉一个新瓦，都是各自比较害怕对方。
是 GDG 先搬的斩首吗？
对对对 ，SV 应该是把先手搬放给了 GDG。
哦，那如果是这，哦 SV 后搬。
I miss the Ange screen burn. I mean, I still have the ads manager screen burn.
直接把你斩首给你搬了就行了呀。
Oh heavens, Oren.
也是尊重了
Oh heavens.
防止你这样地图去打一个，比如说这样的一个强击火的一个来看一下两个阵容。
Alright, you know I take this first fight while I do doing this announcement thing.
I was hoping Santana could take the first fight somehow, but I guess
take it away, Santana.
Why am I muting Santana? Like I can just cast over him. Keep it going, Santana. What's his name? Carlos, I think. Anyway. Baba Yaga playing the wide side right now, trying to keep a bit of distance. Malgas counterpin one another. There is a Reaper on side for Carnegie, so that means that the neutral should be going the way of JDG. Trade back and forth, though, as Protect is actually the one to fall. Shock Horror, the guy that has a Reaper shooting him in the face, has a harder time. So, Solus Victorium, they start pressuring the point, trying to pull it back from the brink. Roxy pins onto the point, trying to keep it alive, but Roxy has a shout. It's going to start beaming backliners now. Dia, he gets caught up in poetry, isn't going to be able to find a kill there. In a desperate attempt to clutch it, Baba Yaga is going to throw his motorcycle at the tank, but Solus Victorium, they will be losing this first fight in the end. Protect going down early. The difference of having a Reaper versus not in the Malga matchup, stings. You back or are you still working on it?
Keep going, keep going.
I'll let Carlos take this fight then. Roxy's going to push forward, and Protect is actually dead for a second time, which is a controversial adjustment, doubling the pace of death. Now everybody flying back to the point to try and stop a flip. Looks like a Predator snuck in behind. Santana, the tank player. Commander X just added everyone in the OWTV Discord. Ad Hunter, thank you for adding me to let me know that. Flying minutes, I appreciate that. Because I'm human, I disable at everyone and at here, you know, all pings in every Discord. All right, now up top, JDG. They do once again have to deal with this little thorn in their side of a Predator constantly tapping point, but now it's the last fight for this first point. Double support ultimate available. A Predator, too heavy on the point touch, is going to go down to the point touching Gambit. JDG pushing outside now, trying to make the touch difficult for Solus Victorium. And difficulty is rapidly going to become impossible if we're not careful. Has Baba Yaga snuck in behind? Because the Predator can't have done it.
Sneaky, sneaky Baba Yaga.
Yeah, they
trying to
found
come
him
through
underneath. He can ride it.
Rides away. Can he ride onto it though? Touch from
Predator.
elsewhere. A Predator's got the touch. The bike was just a distraction. Now the touch comes through underneath. They slide away. Kitsune rush onto point. Monk and Dia mirroring those ones. More rocks to throw in. Beats available for both. I know he's going to go first. View just behind him. A beat for Spree from Baba Yaga. The cage from Roxy. Locks everyone in. Can they find kills for Spin from Kaneki as the final ult to provide that opening. Baba Yaga will fall. Wraith from Kaneki patiently, and now we'll just deal with remaining players here. It's going to be JD sweeping this first point.
JD full steam ahead now as Solus Victorum. I mean, despite being third seed to JD's first, don't seem to be putting up much of a fight in these matchups, just clawing the occasional fight, but JD pretty comfortably in control. Next turn, well, after that huge old scrap, JD, they're going to have overclock to turn things around. Protect with the cage. We'll see if that makes a difference for them. Cage is quite strong, but gets broken fast during the overclock turns, especially, Kaneki on the Reaper. He can really do big damage to that cage in a short period of time. So you need to find your kills quick with the cage. Not going to be winning a slow fight. Pin into the backline right now. Protect. He's pinned deep, but he hasn't caged the Sojourn. Clock comes out for Pineapple here. Finds Baba Yaga, finds Dia. Protect. Cage is dead for it, and that is just going to be a full wipe here. Maybe a trade onto Mewtwo, but it's Mewtwo, guys. This guy's like 30 years old and still playing Lucio, picking Mercy when he can get away with it. Don't expect much from him. 2-0 lead for JDG right now. Ready to close out the series in record time.
Great situation for them now, and this is a great situation for bedtime as well. Kitsune Rush slightly advantaged for JD in all of this as well. They're actually getting ready to retake through, but so is Victorian. They've only got a Pulse Bomb to work with for now. They've struggled so far in a lot of the neutrals. Full rail for Baba Yaga, looking to go wide with this one. TP in from Kaneki, trying to force their way around. Can't find anything. Now will provide her on point with a Predator. Both teams trying to make their way in top. Roxy patient with it. Pineapple's found the opening pick. Oh, they might just give it up off the back of that.
Might just give up and play for one final attempt to protect, pinning side to side to, maybe just solidify the fact that he's not ready to go. A Predator in the... Oh, fucking hell, dude. What is happening to Solus Victorium today? I feel like they're having a real rough one with it. A Predator's just spotting the Sojourn there, and now another push into spawn for JDG. This may actually be a record time situation. Kitsu from Dia in spawn. Oh, the Poet, no. One final tap for Solus Victorium. Predator's respawned, taking damage on the rotation, but might have snuck in the back. Same goes for Unknown. Pulse comes out, catches Pineapple, actually. The Suzu's a miss for Monk. And then I get the touch.
All right, well, it really is a type of world record pace they are going for here. All right, now moving over to the other side of the map to get on to the next point. Unknown has beat, Mewtwo has beat, Roxy vote, Cage advantage, Blossom spin with that as well. So a Cage Blossom feels like it could do a number here. Kaneki isn't getting out of this one, so they might get caught on rotation and maybe a rare opening for Solus Victorium.
Don't read into it. 10 seconds. And Protector's on Ran. There's a chance here for JDG to get back in. They might concede the cap, but they should have time to wrap around, honestly. You can see that Malgus going wide. It's not 3-point for Solus Victorium. In fact, they don't even have anyone on the point to begin with, so Roxy's definitely going to be able to pin on and get the touch. Doesn't even need to pin, just walks it. Now a pin onto the corner, and it is point control for JDG. Solus Victorium, they're flanking in the back. I was going to say clanking, that doesn't work. Baba Yaga now gets beaten, will live to tell the tale. Clank, clank, clank. Massive damage on a Protect, though. Cage comes down from Roxy. Mewtwo has fallen, so there's not going to be a beat in this fight, but the Cage is money. Protect is dead, so is Dia. 4v3 situation. JDG advantaged in that one, and Solus Victorium. Well, they find a trade 3v3 now. Still no tank.
Yeah, it's back coming off the clock. The problem is no Malga, so Roxy's going to take care of a Predator. Now Stomps towards the backline, so yeah, Baba Yaga has to get out of that one. Chance to hold up a choke. Double DPS ult available for JD as well, and it's still a Pulse Bomb for Solus Victorium as no matter what happens, they always just seem to be behind in ultimates. Kaneki's hiding in the corner, but they've come out the far side here, Solus Victorium, so a little bit of space, but this just might provide the opening for Pineapple to drop that clock. TP comes in from Kaneki as well, slow on top of him, forces him down, but Pineapple, he's there, he doesn't even need the clock, it's a 1-for-1 trade only. Pulse Bomb is good, Apreeta's doing so much actually. Pineapple's going to pop the clock now, needs to drag his team back into it, but they've all kited away. Just gone away from this clock completely. One final swing from Pineapple will be good though, he'll take down Dia, now a Tracer to worry about. He's taken care of the tank in the off-screen here, Roxy as well, so they will be good for it. And Priest has found a third kill, but it's still not enough.
Oh heavens.
Nothing ever happens, mate. This one in particular. Hopefully no interview happens too, actually. Wouldn't that be good? That was a real nothing happening. Kitsune Rush available for Monk. Pin available for Roxy here. He is going to go chasing after Protect in the end. Protect gets that first tap, but is getting absolutely pumped full of lead. Dia and Unknown have died on rotation, and it is going to be a very unceremonious 3-0 here. JDG wiping the floor with Solus Victorum. 3-0, almost 300-0 there, or maybe it actually was 300-0.
Yeah.
On, yeah, that's gross.
Didn't feel very, even feel close to being close.
好，那这一场比赛确实赢得很漂亮。那
All right.
你看从
One series left.
还是他们的这个初始阵容的选择也好，真的是非常的成熟。为什么呢？因为你看今天又是这一套阵容，死神配合上手尖打毛家的这一套，就我已知
It was JD who beat them.
我这双
Who beat Waver, that is.
对吧？然后再加上你看 SV 他们又拿的是一个死渊配合上裂空，先把你最关键的那个人给摁死。你想冲不可能给你这样的机会的，你冲过来一定是一个濒死的状态，然后导致 SV 没有办法自己去更换阵容，去调整自己的打法，所以很大程度上在阵容层面 ，JDG 真的是领先。
Oh heavens！
OWCS 在一张闪点图上面没有死过。
Heavens！
没死过，这也就证明了，就是因为坦克没有死。
I can feel the nap time, you know.
也反向证明了 JDG 输的大团其实。
What's the final game? It's like Weibo versus a bottom seed or something.
It's like way by 4 AM, is it?
Is 4 AM like a real bottom seed?
Yeah, they're pretty bottomy, as you can tell from all these hedgehogs and these toilets and these monkeys. Hedgehog. Monkey toilet. Turn into one of those TikTok streamers.
他有很明确的一个针对，就是把你前排压制住。那作为 SV 来讲啊 ，Protect 他在这套体系里面选择到了毛家，我不冲没有办法，因为这个团开不起来，对吧？因为他必须要把这个团开起来，自己的双 C 才有更好的这种输出的环境。因为
What are we doing with those blankies for nets?
死渊他也是一个，对吧？大家都懂这两个英雄的一个特点。 所以在尝试了2个点位之后，压力真的太大了，没办法换了嘛。换了，其实后面就已经违背。
I'm in two minds. I'm thinking about sleeping through this final China game, you know?
Ooh, you really sleepy? How long have we got? We've got just under 6 hours now until until EMEA.
是不是说明 JDG 可能不太适合这个版本？但是我觉得昨天比赛和今天比赛2场比赛看下来的话，JDG 适应的能力还是蛮快的，包括他们给出的一个答卷，我觉得也是很能让观众满意的。包括在此之前，其实他们会打传送门体比较多 ，Roxy 的加入让他们跟传送门体有了更好的适配，因为在此之前的话，应该一直都是 Bedorza 去强行去玩 Diva 来去帮助他们整体去打传送门体系。那新的版本的话，虽然 Roxy 的毛家玩比较少，但是现在看来的话，他们毛家体系的一个配合其实也是打得非常非常好的。不知道大家有没有听过他们的一个队内语音
No, don't sleep. Sunday won't come to you later today. You don't have to worry about anything. Okay, well, if you assure me that it's not going to hit me, then it should be fine. I find that to be somewhat reassuring.
Why would they lie to you?
Yeah, why would the chatters lie to you about something like
这
this?
3天其实看下来，我觉得 JDG 他们的一个整体的一个思路太清爽了，真的是清爽。他不会在 Hero 班上吃一点亏。
是的，这确实是。
Can we get some messages in the China chat? Some dogs.
What are we saying? China says gorilla.
好的，各位亲爱的观众朋友们，欢迎回来，我是小兔。
I think I've gone up.
哇，这场比赛结束的
Proud is the one who really let me down, I think, here.
总感觉两边不说大比分怎么样，就起码每场跟每场之间应该会打得比较焦灼，但没有想到 JDG 他们这支队伍，这个阶段的一个调整速度，然后适应版本速度太快了。现在的他们感觉
It's just loading.
非常非常的
I click log in, it's just fucking loading. Wake up, OWTV. I'm trying to do the fantasy segment.
一点还手
Wake up.
都没有。
我觉得今天这场比赛3张地图嘛，就有2张地图，我觉得可以归结为一个战术击倒。那第1张地图，伊廖斯在自己手的这个先班权的情况之下，保了一手破坏球。那这张地图的破坏球有多权威？我觉得也。
It happened to me once where it did reload, but then I just refreshed and it was like you are actually
I
logged
just
in.
went to the
Yeah.
page. It's logged in. All right. So how's the fantasy looking? Let's go to Korea. Let's assess the damage.
I think I'm up from last week, but not in like a.
I'm 300th, bro. There's probably 400 people participating in this. Like, I'm just doomed.
Oh no, I've gone down actually, haven't I? Wait, is it week 3 this week?
Like Zest Proud, just 22 points apiece. Just 22 points apiece for a double. Like that's you 3 with 12 points. Like it's beyond fucked. Like I needed to take the Dark Gambit in week 1, dude. The sequel.
Yeah, but the problem
the
is,
fucking
I think...
shushing emoji of doom and despair.
Yeah, I know. It's actually not to pin it all on Blizz, but he really screwed you on this one. You know, like there was a
he got me so
there was a
hard
door
with that shushing
right
emoji.
there for it. Yeah, I'm playing like. You know when you're behind, so you try and gamble, like you risk to get the differential.
You need to win.
You just end up
this game, dude.
more
you need
behind.
To win. Yeah, you need to win, Perma. It's a snowball.
Just consistent. Yeah, you need like start on good high scores. Because if you get a good high score in the first one, it means you're probably on the right track for who's going to score well in the stage. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, a drop's disabled? I don't believe so, Lewis. I've not checked though. Any checkers?
I doubt they're disabled. They're not.
They're not?
No.
Oh, that's still fine then, Lewis. Will US ever beat any region? Yes, sir. For South America will be at the Esports World Cup.
也很好，基本没有什么失误，打得非常的这个工工整整，阵容又领先。然后我们看到第3张图，坦克全程没有死过，零阵亡。
Who are the big scorers? Violet 60, Vigi 59, Max. I could have gone Max. I would have needed a cheaper DPS, which is maybe a separate problem. Maybe that's a separate problem.
让他们的2名C 位有更多的这种击杀和进场的空间，哪怕是进去1换1，把团战乱起来，对于 SV 来说可能才是他们的一个舒适区。但这张地图让他们选择一个。
Goodbye, Hunter. Kansas going to bed now. You and I both, I think, Vanette. I think I might hit the same.
Calling it?
I think so. I think so. It seems sensible. Little bit of bonus sheets time. Just gotta make sure before I head off that it's all kosher.
Cool. I'm gonna go grab a drink then. If you're not here when I'm back, I'll see you. 3 Miari.
虽然说你很难看到他有什么很亮眼的
Be on the other side.
但是他的阵亡率是真的很低，而且在对方很多波团战，包括很多个阵容之下，只能去抓位子的情况之下，他也是能够一直活下来啊。而且这个伤害量，包括这个助攻给到的数据也是非常夸张啊。
没错。来看一下 Monk 刚刚的一些。
Send us to Skyle. Whom's to be raiding? It's a pretty fucking limited pool green shell because of the drops. So I think it's gonna be a reverse W nap situation. Fortunately we have a lot of cozy emotes that are appropriate for it, but I'm probably sending you to Cozy Town.
而且特别是在对方的阵容很明显在针对后排这一块压力能够给的比自己这边更大的情况之下，他还是能够保护。
That's what the blankies emotes are for.
再就是我们经常说到他的这种开团时机啊，交
I'm killing my YouTube stream. If you're watching on YouTube, no, you're not.
但是他今天整个的表现 我觉得还是整个团队的一个中流砥柱啊。
是的，他的这个壶有的时候这个作为团战的一个发动机，壶给的一个时机也非
Cozy
常
Town
的
is
恰到
awesome.
好处啊。这个就是
Yeah,
老
well,
选
you can
手
use
的
the
一个后
blankies
盾在
emote
这
with the
里啊。
raid message at
我觉得
least.
这个就是经
At
验
least there's
上
some
的吧，因
utility
为
in that, right?
其实看下来，两方的这个辅助，哪怕是在对方阵容有针对的情况之下，他们的辅助也是要，就是京东这边
The
的辅助
fucking
也是要
Unto
比
raid
阵
with the
容更好。
sign, dude. Like,
是的，那我们的采访准备就
such
去来
a
看一下今天连线
such an
的选手
NPC
吧。
emote, you know? Like, you know, who needs a raid emote when you can just say Unto Cozy, you know?
哦，菠萝
Like, why would you ever hold up a sign when you could just, yeah, train pulling into Cozy Town? Fuck, such a snazzy emote.
打得这么快，
You
因
know
为是
it,
一个
Doc.
非常快速的3-0啊，
The
用
good
实也能够
doctor
因为你
is
的对
in.
手 SV 其实之前在跟一些别的队伍交战的时候都是打得很焦灼
What's
的，
this
打得
interview
很
saying?
接
What's
近的，也
Pineapple
挺
got
有
to
实
say?
力的。你们在赛前有没有想到今天会这么快速的拿下比赛呢？
确实没想到吧。
First time Unto Pride?
赛前想的可能今天会比较
What?
焦灼一点，尤其是国王大道吧，感觉怎么说呢，就莫名其妙感觉就锁一场了，我也不知道为什么。
嗯，今天是你感觉你们是不是全员今天的状态都特别好？今天打得特别工整，几乎都没有什么很大的失误。
是的，感觉今天打得很整体吧，大伙失误也都很少。
有两个问题啊，一方面是，就其实你们队伍在这个赛段3场比赛看下来，对于回声这个英雄的使用率还是比较高的。那回声在刚刚来的这个版本补丁里面也是有削弱嘛，可不可以分享一下你们队伍对于回声的这个使用到底是出于怎么样的一个理解或者想法呢？
怎么说呢？就
Train's pulling into Cozy Town, everyone. Prepare your messages.
法机的下位吧，可能比法机会更能活一点。对。
那说明其实，你们在自己
I'm sending you somewhere where the drops are still on.
那另外一个点就是我们刚
The
刚有聊
blankies
到这个
are still
速度
cozy.
上面的问题嘛，那
So,
其实我
get
个人
comfy.
感觉包括这几天的比赛看下来，会感觉
I'm gonna unpin that just because the pin covers the raid and it makes it hard for me to see.
少一些。那你有没有感觉这个版本的辅助
Pretty sure you instantly fall asleep when your browser swaps to that tab. GG's. Make sure you multi-rate it. Why,
我
Bussy?
个人感觉这版本确实是比较
Why?
前3的对冲吧。
Most streamers, it's impossible to multi-raid them because most people set a minimum. They set a minimum of how many viewers to be rated, and when you're offline, it thinks you have 0 viewers until you execute the raid command. So like, you can't offline raid a lot of people. You can only do it for people like me that have no standards and let anyone raid them. To fill my alert box with shit. I'm leaving.
Okay. I catch you
See you
on the
in a
flip
few
side.
hours. Bye.
Sleep well.
Alright, train pulling into Cozy Town, everyone. Bye, bye, bye.
先拿一个 EWC 的名额来去到这个巴黎线下，更加好好的展示一下。好，那也是加油吧，希望你们也可以顺利拿到 EWC 的名额哦。谢谢菠萝接受我们的采访，拜拜。
拜拜。
Oh, Pineapple's waving by as well. Hunter's leaving, Pineapple's
今
leaving.
天这场比赛，我真的是因为 SV 他真的不是一个很弱的对手。我们从之前的比赛可以看到，其实他们队伍是很有亮点。就是打的也就稍微欠缺一些怎么说呢，老队伍的一些经验吧，一些磨合上面的经验，但是在选手个人能力上面，
Let's see this pork pie. And then I
那
reckon.
今天 JDG 能打的
Presuming this game will just be a relatively quick 3-0 once they get it underway.
对，一方面我觉得是，就像刚才菠萝所说的吧，他们自己。
And then I reckon I'll have a little lay down. What do I think? Like maybe like 2-hour lay down, maybe into like a small walk.
那另外一方面跟他们
Into dinner, maybe be on a little bit before EMEA starts, all of that.
是的，好的，那么我们接下来还有今天的最后一场精彩比赛要带给大家，先休息一下，一会儿回来。
我的弓箭为你效命。
Is there no sniping? No. Into a Saudi, a Spain Saudi watch along. Feel like that. FIFA wouldn't like that. FIFA would be well against it. Other Zan side players? I don't know. I've not looked at the stats to be fair, but... Only drops over 70, I believe. Depends. Now, the nice thing about Korea, and that's like at least from a price change perspective, is because there's just more weeks and more consistent doubles. You know, everyone has a double every week. You just get a much better average quicker. Can I bump this since I get free money? Yeah, I don't think, because I had Wu Chan and 10-10, I don't think they scored that crazy this week, really. So I don't know how it'll look when I look at it compared to everyone else, but it feels like the longer you go, like the deeper you get in fantasy, my experience is normally the less price changes you have to do. Hopefully it works as, that feels like good news, right? Hey Green Shell, thanks for the Hunter Flower. You think Spain should score in both halves? Yeah, I think there's a little bit, you know, we talk about it with like Crazy Raccoon or something sometime, with like if the Crazy Raccoon or Falcons, they lose a game, then they hit back harder. I don't know about the corners, but I'll do a little cheeky research on recent corner things, and if they're there, I think I won I just put like a tenner on, what was it, like 6 corners, and just a couple of punts on the England game when we were watching it, and the 6 corners kind of flew in. But England, obviously, you know, they kind of like that. I don't know if Spain are to the same degree. Yeah, I'm considering getting rid of Proud. Doesn't feel like the farmer he once was. I know I'm killing Donghack this week. No good hitscan players in Korea? Yeah. Who do I get? Let me look at me. Let me look at me fantasy. Maybe it's just like Proud and Spint. Did Zest score well this week? Like Zest and I don't even know.
那来看一下我们今日前2场比赛的一个赛果。第一场比赛 AG 是3。
I nearly went max this week, but if I went max, I couldn't get spin, so I'd stuck with like a worse DPS.
第3场微博对阵到4M。
是的，微博的话，其实在之前的比赛里面给我一个比较深的印象是，他们是有拿秩序之光加死愿的一个阵容体系拿出来过用过的，而且也赢团的。其实我感觉效果还不错，不知道他们对于这套体系有没有更多的去研发一下？因为我觉得对于微博来说，他们的目标肯定不是只着眼于我们目前的国服赛局，他们是肯定要放到后面世界赛，放到这个。
You went Heating Strong for Proud and Skewed, yeah.
世界赛就很奇怪。就是它可能世界赛当前的版本，它并不是一个 TP 版本，并不是一个秩序之光版本，但是有的时候它打着，有些队伍我又回去开始打秩序之光了，会有这样的一个情况出现。所以我觉得任何一个队伍这一手东西还是要留着的，还是要练着的。
这个东西其实还是 TM 这边全责啊，就这个队伍就是到了逆风就。UB 大神就上来了，秩序之光又出来了，是。但是话又说回来，总归这个技多不压身嘛，你手里有。
Thank you very much for joining us on ITV for this one. Another day, another game, another channel.
Whoa. Gary, that's my job.
Oh, sorry. Old habits, Laura, old habits.
I gotta go. What was I actually meant to be doing? I was looking at fixtures, wasn't I?
另外一方面就是上个阶段他们自己在提，我们自己也一直在提的，他们有把这个指挥和沟通的语言变成中文。那我觉得，对，那我觉得这一点其实在他们上一场的比赛面对到 SV 的时候，还是暴露出来一些隐患，就是其实在沟通和指挥这方面并没有那么的顺畅，并没有想象当中那么的熟练。那在第一章的
I didn't know really, no.
SV 嘛，后面换上孤雪来，换了一套指挥系统，那其实整个队伍的表现会完全的不一样了。
是的，就是换一套就是换一套语言系统，肯定是需要时间去调整的嘛。而且这个版本的一个打法节奏也会比较不一样。我觉得就是刚刚这个银河也说到嘛，其实微博 Gaming 这个版本，在比赛的当中，我们很明显的能看到他们有一些在想尝试一些新阵容，想
You okay, Ashley? You lost. Hunter's gone to sleep.
觉得就这个版本
He's gone to sleep. He'll be back soon.
任何的阵容都得会，就像我们刚刚看到的这个 JDG， 你会感觉他们这个队伍这个版本特别强的一个原因，就是因为他们好像什么阵容都拿得出来。他们
no Kizzy. I said, they're on for like another 2 weeks or something until playoffs start.
到的一些英雄组合，感觉好像都可以拿得出来。我觉得这样每一支队伍可能都要做到。
Yeah, so he can literally, even if you're starting right now, you've got like a whole another week of like Japan, Pacific, EMEA, blah 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 blah. You got plenty of time.
大概率是可以去到我们后面世界赛的队伍来说，就是要准备的东西就更多了。
对，那其实对于微博来说，这个周他们是只打了，到现在为止只打了1场比赛嘛，他们能够展现出来的阵容还是比较有限的。那我其实也比较好奇，像很多队伍会去选择打到这种。死愿的双自由人的这样的阵容，那微博会不会在这个方面去做一些变动？比如说，除了死神以外，如果说让晒来操刀死愿，然后离开再去打到一些像斩仇啊、像安然啊，或者说像回声、法老之鹰这样的英雄在，这一点我觉得可以在后面微博的一个比赛里面去观察一下。
How much extra revenue? I think she's a pretty reasonably big streamer anyway, but her sub count's always crazy, so a really good amount. I was thinking I need to find an emote artist, but I don't really know where to start looking.
是的，就其实我觉得你刚刚说的第一点还挺有。
I guess probably just find someone's emotes I like, have a little browse around, do some window shopping of other channels. They should have it labelled up as which artist did their emotes, and then go from there.
那他们可能变化起来，或者说对手堵你的时候，堵你 BP 的时候，说实话就比较好读了，因为我知道你队伍里面就只有一个人拿死愿，他是定死死愿。
You just CX spin. Yeah, I mean I like hunters to be fair, but I also don't just want to like copy the homework, you know.
每个选手他都可以操刀死愿，那对面要想的就比较多了，到底这张地图是谁，就是选哪张地图谁上紫渊，另外一个人他是打长枪还是打自由人，那留给对手的问题就更多了。
Just don't make them use an AI.
稍后的比赛里面再去做一下观察，那再来聊一下。
Let's just talk about hiring an artist.
在上个赛段，就上个阶段的最后那几天，给大家的惊喜还是蛮大的，因为他们也是实现了一个下课上嘛。 但是来到这个阶段之后，他们的到现在为止打过的2场比赛，总感觉就是发挥不是很出色。我觉得
The AI stands for enhancers.
这个版本更拼的是前3的一个集火和这种和这种提速的这种对抗，而 4M 在我的印象里面，他们其实一直
I had an insane AI gambit yesterday. What happened, Chrissy? Talk us through it.
拿着自己的血量优势再去完成一些收割动作这样的队伍，那其实来到目前，我觉得整体
I'll Discord you.
他们还
All
没
right.
找到最适合自己的那种情况，所以在昨天的比赛里面，我们也能够看到很多的情况之下，这个
Hire a prompt artist. As an AI chatbot, I'm happy to help with any requests you may have. Thank you, Big Bog. Could use a grok spin. Morning, Hattie. Or afternoon. Afternoon.
这个问题会导致怎么说，整个队伍的一个节奏会被拖沓，然后也会导致自己的一个前排压力会很大。正面吃的压力很大，而且我发现就是像 4M
Morning somewhere in the world. That's true.
新一点的队伍，他们在打一些机制图，比如说像大白图这些的时候，有的时候就会被对面这种有经验的队伍给卡住，就是他没有办法彻底的去赢团，没有办法赢得很干净利落，然后对面就你的大白推不动，你好像造成对面几个人减员，但你的大白一点都推不动，这样的情况在之前比赛也有看到。好的，我们来看一下大的一个胜率支持率89.56 ，4AM 10.44%。
对，因为这个毕竟还是在上个阶段里面，微博对阵到 4M 是拿到了胜利嘛，再加上 4M， 其实我觉得这个版本他们
I can show it on stream. All right. I'll just repeat. This is Chris's story. Okay. I'm fluent in Chinese. I'll show you. So, you might not all be aware, but Chris has recently moved into a new house. And as such, he's, moving in, furniture up, everything like this. And he wall-mounted his TV. So, he successfully wall-mounted his TV. Looks like he did a pretty good job here as well. Looks straight to me, looks nice. Decently sized TV. W Chrissy, W DIY. So he successfully does the DIY, wall-mounted it, everything good. And then he used his good friend AI to AI an image of what if it had all gone wrong. So he tells AI, here's the photo, can you make it look like this has all gone wrong? And then it makes this image. And then he sends this image to his mum, Chrissy's poor mum, saying, look what's happened! Look what's happened at the new house, I was trying to wall mount the TV! His mum replies like, oh, that's so terrible, how's that happened? His poor mum. I presume he's told her by now everything's fine. But he's actually, you know what? He's done a good job here. He's done a good job. I always thought about wall mounting our TV, but it's just like the layout of the house isn't it doesn't work for it because we got like a chimney indent, whatever you call it, like a chimney thing. You know where it's like, if this is from the, so our TV's here. So it's like, where would we wall mount it, TV's not upside down, no. Chris did a good job. Why is there a light bulb hanging? Because he doesn't have a... It just moved in. Come on, guys. TV first, then the light. You see that moving officially to tomorrow? Are you still ferrying stuff across? TV is not straight, it's June, bro. Does it have central aircon? Hey, Redius. Don't know, probably not. Most places in the UK don't. I don't know if Chrissy's does. I don't know if... Was yours a new build in the end, Chris, or I can't remember what he told me. Maybe he's gone back to packing. Yeah? It does have aircon? No way. Fuck. He's actually living the dream. No aircon? Oh, okay. It is a new... no aircon, but it is a new build. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I thought you had aircon. I was going to be going to come say yours at the boot camp if it had aircon. Fuck. Oh, they're going to start playing Overwatch, aren't they? Can we bring back the quiz segment? We got to bring back the uncoachable segment first. Once we bring back the uncoachable segment, we can figure out the quiz segment. What are we going to do after China? So I think my plan is this game hopefully finishes by about 2 o'clock my time. And then I go bed till about 4-ish. Wake up. Probably have a shower. Shower, little walk. Maybe like 17:30. Back for EMEA. That's my initial plan. But this pause doesn't seem, you know, doesn't seem like a good indicator of that. Gorilla, 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 mouse, ball, foot, monkey, hedgehog, hedgehog, etc. 建立这样的一个机动体系出来，但是其实效果并不是特别的出色。包括其实我们说回到机动体系，包括 JDG 他们在第一天的这个机动阵容拿出来之后，打的还是也有一点点的问题。他们是昨天。Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, any good? I feel like you've been around the block enough, Glorp Jam, to know that they're the best team in the world, and they're going to beat GK later. Don't tell Ziad I said that. I got to keep playing both sides. They're going to beat GK later and secure their spot in top 4. 这边国服赛区的话，是不是温斯顿上来打的好像有点不太对劲？比较少，因为可能还是考虑所有能上温斯顿的情况，可能害灾都能打吧，害灾上的会多一点。而且你真要说你为了保证一个温斯顿的一个上场，然后去搬坦克的话，我觉得还是有点吃亏的，因为国服赛区我觉得选手的英雄池还是比较鲜明的，所以我们看到的更多可能是针对某一个点去搬的，搬你英雄池嘛。 好，南极半岛直接开始，我们来看一下两边的阵容啊。哦，飞天猫出门了，还是利物这边用到了死愿，然后赛事。GK loses today equals relegation. Yeah, pretty much, really. Pretty much. It's a must-win game for GK. Disguise. Actually, maybe Disguise are fucked already. Never mind. Disguise's must-win game was yesterday, so they're just not winning. That's alright. They're gonna win today, though. I have faith in the boys. Alright, alright, alright. China. 4 AM. Also known as 4 Angry Men. Alien's got an opening pick onto Shy, which is not going to do anything for Shy's reputation with the Weibo fans. But the rest of Weibo are winning it now. Obviously, Weibo number 2 seed in China. You ever seen such a thing? Didn't know we had the technology to make this happen. We're going to lose leave on the late trade, but don't worry about that. Should I go back and watch 1, 2, 3, 4 twisted? Yes to both. Yes. Alright, poking round, feet being spammed in chat. Now some icicles and an old man as well. What are they trying to communicate? Now, on the high ground, Sunzo playing slow. Got that good position. It's on 4 Angry Men to walk up. They come forward now. Pressure onto Sunzo. He takes a back step. Leave has killed Alien. So the back step from Sunzo is going to very quickly turn into a front step. And they are all over him now. Leave and execute. On everybody, really. And that is a very straightforward fight for Weibo. And we're going to be in bed in no time. Yeah, you can turn it off, but for the slop games, it just adds, you know, it makes you feel like you're in the crowd. You know, like at a LAN, you can hear the crowd noise. You just hear the roar of the Chinese crowd. Gorilla, 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 gorilla. Weibo are shit. Weibo are shit. Gorilla Hedgehog first. For, you know, the nice gentle roar of of the passionate Chinese fans. Hedgehog, Hedgehog, Hedgehog. Now, one final fight, one more attempt for 4 angry men. It's going to be a spree, a catnap into a spree, and Leave's going to get 2. Saint is not getting towards this beat. And Weibo are dominant here. Bike thrown into the spawn room. They've actually won that fight so quickly. There's still kind of another fight. Weibo going to walk forward, make the touch real tricky. Got to get eyes on Saint, who's got to get real speedy, I think, on this rollout. We're going to try and walk through the choke now. Lilko looking to go through. B comes through. Annihilation are able to keep walking. The Flux comes through. They need someone to touch. They will throw themselves onto a point. They've taken a lot of damage on the way through. Big damage onto this backline as well. Spree is out. Lee Min will fall to that one as well. Now I actually can't see what's going on. Gonna be a clean up here for Leave and Maka. Alien with 1 late trade. Tank versus tank on point. They have control, but Leave here. Good for the cleanup. Annihilation comes out. Sunzo might be in trouble. He will fall, but Leave trades that one right back. He will get the flip. And I think that will be no more touches. Gooseway said in a post-match interview to spam the Hedgehog for Hazard and Gorilla for Winston to summon him. Oh, okay. And what about when people spam a mouse or a cow or a toilet? How many people are watching? Probably a few. Well, wait, look at that! How have they spammed the bike? Toilet is for me, actually. I'm on my way to China. Hattie has been summoned. Ice Cube, water, tap, gorilla. Ice Cube, water, tap, gorilla. What of a monkey? Stop sign? What are they trying to tell me? What are they? Did someone say they could change the size? I feel like I could just change the size. No? No. None of these commands do it. None of these sliders do anything. Make it bigger. Nose wanted to summon ice. Alright. While I was changing the settings, Weibo have won the first fight. Back to the settings. Is there a... That's on and off. Oh wait, it has changed it. Look how small and faded it is now. Look at it. It has changed it. Bro, where is it? It's very sneaky now. Hold on. Oh, we tried all on. Let's try all off. Better or worse? Better or worse? Better or worse? Second is transparent. Third bar is size. Thank you. Now can you hear the roar of the crowd? Now we can hear the roar of the crowd. Alright. That feels a little bit more like it. Last bar is for density. I have it cranked on density right now. But when it's... I don't mind if it's dense if it's smaller. Alright. What's happened so far in the game? Any change in who's winning a fight? Doesn't look that way. Weibo got it in the bag. One more fight after this one. Cow, Sunzo, Mouse, Kaneki, Toilet, Gushway says someone didn't flush the toilet when streaming. Oh. What are you guys saying? Up the density settings? No, it's not a density problem. It's a spacing problem. Not a spacing. Oh, they just tell them away in. Just some areas have none, others have it. But I don't need it any more dense. Just need some non-empty areas. It's just a problem. You know what the worst part of it, Hattie? You'll understand this. Is why would God create man in a way where it goes bold on the top, but never on the sides? Why not just be bold, you know? If it's gonna go, make it all go. Why keep the sides? What purpose do the sides serve in all of this? Just extra stuff to worry about. I'm not trying to start beef with God, okay? But I'm just saying.
我觉得跟这个黑手办也有一定的关系。一个是确实桑奏的西格玛被保住了，对吧？再一个 WBC 还把毛家办了。本来如果说毛家在的话，那比如说我传过来，立刻毛家开启冲锋，可能给的压力还能大一点。但这个拉玛差确实给不到什么压力。
对，这个班挺致命的，对于 4EM 来说。
7 death versus 38 death? Yeah, there's some problems here. I don't have purpose of a side hair. No, it's just gotta be a bug, not a feature. You already started beef by not being a Church of the Lord's site. Fuck. Oh, that's a good stretch. That's a good stretch.
传送对吧？他第二个威能可能在第二张图才点出来。你硬要说他打传送去点
Saint's killing my fantasy, bruh. Why do you have Saint in your fantasy?
我觉得这样理解应该
Come on.
这样去点的话，其实也导致了说他们这张地图可能就要这套体系打到底了。
New look suits you with a like shorter beard. Yeah, I got a different shaver had it. It's a Remington one, and I feel like it's actually come out way better. I don't know if it's because it's just brand new, so they're always slightly better when they're brand new, but happy with how it came out. So hopefully this one lasts, you know? China fantasy would be tough. Would it though? Would it though?
确实，我们现在看国服赛区看到现在一直在说西安班的这个优势真的挺大的。
这张南京半岛上，咱们也应用到了这个优势了。
对。
而且 4M 之前自己比较擅长的几条皇家赛道，800去打一个西格玛这种体系，这也是 WBG 擅长的体系。所以他们在对上 WBG 的时候，我觉得这个选图和 Hero Ban。
I need China Fantasy to put Mag on my roster. Pack Fantasy would be tough. Would it, Lemon? I feel like it'd just be like the same group of people who chat on Discord about Pacific every day. It'd just be them playing against each other. In like a private league. Yeah, no bias. South America Fantasy. Nah. You don't wanna... Not worth the effort for these smaller regions. Face it open fantasy when? Yeah. Everybody wants a fantasy. CX chat fantasy when? Sounds like yeah, thanks sis. Yeah, that's it. That's it. My deep-seated hatred for him.
好的，欢迎回来。那么 WBG 比较轻松的拿下了南极半岛之后，现在来到
What is that one? What's that one? Sometimes there's just like a rare emoji that just has no correlation to anything else that I've never seen before and I'll never see again since. China on-screen barrage fantasy when? I signed Gorilla. Yes, Gorilla. What's the blue supposed to mean? It's like a tap and a glass of water emoji. What it means in this context, I couldn't tell you. Who do you think is better on hits, Shion? I think the hits cam players. I think really playstyle wise, like the more I see, the more I'm I'm convinced the hit scan version makes more sense. Or like a fitting into that slot in a comp makes more sense. Oh my god, the barrage. Fuck. It really kicked off there. Yeah, Kev played a bit of it, yeah. EMEA probably played the least of it of any region. I felt like North America played it more on Flex DPS. Yeah, I did the same, Haddy. It was like, when it was like the announcement of like, you know, the trailer and stuff before anyone played for Hero, then I was like, yeah, seems kind of Flex DPS, you know, like ride in, shift out, blah, 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 blah. But I think actual playstyle wise, it feels way closer to like a hit scan. She's both. I don't know. I think so. I think when you look at like what a flex DPS does, right? Typically, like what the flex DPS heroes all do, they all normally have some kind of mobility that allows them like in and out of a fight. You know, it's like you know, a Genji dash in, deflect out, a Reaper TP in, Wraith out. A Tracer obviously just has blinks, right? And these things make them very good at fighting on the side. They make them very good at complementing with a tank. Or even something like Sim. Sim very much is, you know, like, allows the team to rotate or can just stand with a brawly tank. So Flex CPS typically complement the tank in a lot of ways. Or complement the tank battle. You know, like, so you put your Tracer, your Genji, Vendetta's into this as well, like, way in, way out. All of these go quite nicely. Whereas maybe something like Sim and Mei, even though they're like Flex DPS heroes and quite different, these are the sort of ones that will just stand next to your tank the whole time, right? Wall trades, move around, try and charge their beam, everything like that. Whereas hit scans are much more, you want them to be able to flank and take the side space, or just pump out damage in main, stuff like this. Take angles is probably like the biggest thing in modern Overwatch. And I think actually if you look at Shion's kit, could you ride the bike in and then press your evade out? Like, you can't really, right? The evade isn't really, like, I know it's a movement ability, but it's not a big movement ability like a dash or something, or a deflect that makes you last, like, makes you quite survivable for ages. It's more of just like a dual tool, though. You know, like maybe dodge a key ability and get a little bit of overhealth type thing. So I think in reality, like, it's more like you can use the bike to get your angle, just put damage on, or use your bike to get behind them. Like, you know, like, in many ways, I think Chrissy maybe said this first, but it's almost like old soldier adjacent to a degree. Not with the same range, obviously, but you know how people would play soldier back in the day where the soldier would just be on its own flank, like, your team would push from main and the soldier would just be like doing some bullshit running behind or something. It feels like Shion's kind of like a version of that, but a little bit brawlier, slightly smaller effective range. But I feel like her kit actually matches more of the things you want a hit scan to be able to do. Like, think of Sojourn, right? Like, walk onto a flank, slide out of trouble, or, you know, double slide, and you can slide on, slide off, etc., etc. So it feels like, ability-wise, feels way closer to stuff that suits a hit scan than it does anything else. Alright, Gushway's in, so the chat's gonna go crazy. Foot, ice, foot, snowflake, foot, pig, throwing up emoji. Gorilla, hedgehog, the roar of the crowd. Shy and Leave gonna be on the Reaper. Shion, which seems to have very much been, I feel like I'm not in HD, but this feels like it's very much been, it says I am. Ooh, okay, let's see if that's any better. Seems to be what is sort of becoming the meta in a lot of it. There is going to be presumably a Kiriko ban, yeah, so Lucio Moira on one side and Juno Brig on the other. Leave all over him, and Liko actually on the Anran, trying to set fire to everyone, but the Wraith will put himself out, and Leave is just playing. Leave's just the raid boss in this lobby. Yeah, I believe they're on for everyone else C-tones, but I turned them off for you. Where did you get that tap water emote from? Is it just like the default ones? Wait a minute. Gorilla tap water, purple circle. It is, isn't it? Everyone's just got it, yeah. Alright, Leave coming in. He's got the angle. He's got the spree. He goes in. The stomp with that one as well. Damage. They're so low. They're not quite dead, but they're going to be soon. The coalescence from Hypnos is... It ain't keeping anyone alive. And now Hypnos will go down late. Everyone's going to go down late. The next touch is going to be super difficult, if even at all possible, for 4 angry men. Oh, God. I really want some water. I don't know what it is. Maybe some subtle advertising. Has Hypnos just died in spawn? He sure has. He sure has. Can we get a barrage command that's just gorillas? Yeah, why not? Hypnos like the old EMEA team? Yes, they've merged all of Hypnos into one player, and they've successfully created the 5th best flex support in China. I don't even know if that's true. I'm just going off their seed. Now in control of the choke, Weibo, 4 ultimates to boot, big combos, 4 AM. They got them as well, but more powerful ultimates, I think, especially when you look at this Ray in terms of a cage trade, something like that. The stomp goes through, they go in, cage available, cage comes out on both sides, beat there as well, but the beat's cut off from a few people. Now the million there, but the blossom from Shy, it does so much alongside the Ray. That was a proper everyone press Q type situation. But Lee Min hits a big bash. Gu Shui hits the cage and helps split the beat. And then it's just a Ray and a Blossom. It's just so much damage. And as for Chinese fans are saying, potato, potato, snowflake, foot. And now, retake, completely dry fight now for angry men. They're closest to the coalescence, which does charge a little bit faster. Now the bike goes into the back as they go for the stomp. Lilko is low, he has to rave backwards. Shy is trying to chase this one out, really pushing for the kill, but cannot finish it. 800 is in. He actually gets the stomp on to leave, so it's a 1-for-1 trade, but a tank advantage will favour Weibo. They don't have to rush anything at this point. Oh, actually, Shy's dead. Getting a little bit messy. Now Gushwei's going in, stomp comes through. They don't have any ults. Their only ult was Lee, but he dies early. Gushwei is somehow full HP, and he's found a kill. What if Gushwei killed everyone? Lee Min is in there as well. The Coalescence is out, and every time Hypnos uses Coalescence, it's just all of their team dead in front of them. Coalescence going. Actually a big money move from Gushwei with that stomp. There goes the bike. See, it happens. Lee Min does it as well. You end up looking at the bike. You mistake the bike for a person. You have to have a little looky-loo to see if the Shion is on it or not. Now. Now, retake. Be available soon for Saint, but it's kind of all that 4 angry men have. Lots of ults for Weibo. In fact, so many ults here, they should be able to manage the situation away now. Kind of closes out the series, honestly. Leave has the 3 ready to go too if they want to start with that one instead. You can see he's maybe looking for a little bit of an angle. Lee Min also close to the choke. Cow, hedgehog, cow, cow, hedgehog, 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 hedgehog. Looking for a rally, maybe around the corner right now. Leave's going to throw the bike in as well. Big damage onto that, and Saint will fall just before they had beat. The spree is going to do most of it. They did actually use the rally in this one as well, so on the expensive side, that's 2 for 0 there from Weibo. More than they would have liked. And maybe now, that is a swing for 4 angry men. There's going to be a cage, and a Ray, and nearly a Blossom, so another dangerous combo to look out for, but 4 angry men. They nearly have 4 of their ults as well. But I don't know, if this Ray Blossom hits again, they might be in big trouble. Gushwei's going quick, though. They're going to hit the cage. B comes out. They're all in the cage. Now the Ray looking for the spin right now from Shy. Walking forward. Has the spin if he wants. He goes round the corner. Stomp comes in, but it doesn't find anything. Lee Min still gets 1 kill. They might have the damage. A late spin from Lilko. Just a 1-for-1 trade. And it ends up being a huge ult throwdown there. And that was 4. Going to be invested by 4 angry men as well. And again, the Ray, the spin. It didn't get any kills directly, but it sure did soften them up. And now the touch. Going to be a little bit strained. As long as 4 angry men get there unscathed, they will have a coalescence versus kind of nothing. Only difficult thing is they're going to be pushing through this choke. But look, they want to fight early again. We've seen quite a few of the Maga teams doing this. Counterpin comes out. Torpedo swing over the top now from Maka. Shy has found Lilko during all of this. Turn onto the Moira. 99% goes down. And that's just going to be it, right? Is that a 300-0 on New Junk City? A late death for Shy, but it'll make no difference. It's all Weibo, all the time. As strong as for Moira and that Cole was the last fight. He actually doesn't. I don't know, you kind of... Obviously, like, there's a huge gap between the teams. You know, potato, potato, gorilla, gorilla, hedgehog. But... Ice feet, ice feet, ice feet. Potato, potato, gorilla, hedgehog. So obviously there's a huge skill disparity between the teams, but also it does feel like the Coalescence, it charges faster, so you get that sort of window of time. But it isn't actually that effective like in power-wise to other ults. Thanks, Demon. Welcome. Are four men angry at their Moira player? Maybe not at the start, but maybe by the end of it. I don't even think it's the Moira player's fault. I think the ult is just worse than Ray, it's just worse than Rally, it's just worse than Cage, it's just worse than every other ult, you know? You have to sort of trade it up, like use the coal for something else out type thing. Do you have a tiebreakers for Korea? No. I can maybe find it out. Maybe a sleepy rules question. I can do it. I have for focus. Let's see. Sleepy rule investigation. Maybe I need to check actually have a thing. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, exciting. Ooh, exciting rulebook. Ooh, tiebreaker. Ooh. Let's see. Breaking ties. In the event where 2 or more teams are tied in the overall win-loss standings of a round robin, such ties will be broken as follows. In order, and in case of a tie between 3 or more teams, a tie will be broken where one team will prevail and remaining tie teams move on to a tiebreaker between remaining teams, blah, blah, blah. So map differential head-to-head. If a tie remains after all tiebreakers have been exhausted, a tiebreaker match will be played. I love Control F. I mean, can you imagine if I actually had to read this 53-page document? Love black writing and white paper. It just works, doesn't it? You know, it's classic. Can't wait to read this. It's not head to head. Yeah, so map differential and then head to head. So every map matters, kind of. Kinda. Can you read it for all? Rulebook content. A rulebook audiobook to fall asleep to. Chapter 10, Code of Conduct. Ooh. The team's tied. I don't know if is our table up to date on OWTV? Any knowers? Can have a little investigate. 6 games, that sounds about, yeah, 3 weeks, 6 games, that sounds about right, doesn't it? Crazy Raccoon top, unbeaten, Zeta and Falcons both 5-1, they'll play. And then we can close out China, get a little nap going. Be right back.
对死院有点对不过嘛，离开这个死院发挥非常好，然后换了一个人打死院，其实也效果不太理想。那会不会直接把死院来搬一下呢？
哎呦，搬死院啊，这个我还真没有想过。我感觉搬死院的话，其实 4M 他们最近的比赛死院上场率真的很高啊，好像最近应该是主要练的思路就是配合死院吧。
Alan 重新上来，然后 Setsuna 在下场。那至少 Alan 上来的话，应该还是主打传统长枪的。
如果 Alan 上来的话，可能会，我个人感觉会不会在大白图上面去做选择？
大白图就是还是偏短的图，尽量别选那种推车。
他们喜欢打新皇后街，因为新皇后街比较结合个人特色。昨天也聊过这个问题，就是 Alien 他的这个锁肩很喜欢绕侧翼嘛，但是就看前排能不能扛得住了。
那800又要来打拉玛叉了。
对，如果按照之前的这个思路的话，应该是这样去选择。来看一下，果然
真是先防后接，而且我们看到孤雪这边也没有下场啊。微博 game 继续是孤雪，就2张短图嘛，闪点和大白，就孤雪在打，就打这种偏近战短兵相接，考验这种集火啊大招效率。然后到长途的时候，桑走在上，恐怕今天这个比赛 4M 很难再把这个比赛拖到长途了。
对，不太好拖。但最主要的就是，我觉得还有一个比较明显的一个地方就是。4M 他们的这个打法特色，你看我们一眼就能看出来。那微博 game 他肯定也能知道，对吧？你喜欢选这张图，你到底是怎么样去打的？你前排就是一个拉玛叉，然后选一个稍微绕侧翼的锁肩。那在自己可能打法决策上面没有太多的一个储备的一个情况下的话，怎么样去面对微博 game 的这样的一个攻势和针对很关键。
我觉得 4M 还要这么打的话，他那个绕侧线的人压力会很大，因为你看参考这个第1张图南极半岛的这个侧线 ，Live 的那个侧线的摩托车给的压力非常非常大，这个死怨，就是你侧线跟他1打1很难打得过他，但是你如果侧线再投入更多资源，可能正面就崩了。
对，这个就是一个取舍啊，你要么就是跟他1打1把他打过，你要么就是放弃这个侧线，对吧？然后稍微改变一下思路。而且离开确实今天状态挺好的，真挺好的。第1张地图在侧线把这个伤害全部灌满，而且最关键的就是 4M 其实在昨天的比赛里面啊，也是在这张地图吃了很大的一个亏，搬了你的锁肩，知道你上场要玩锁肩，那干脆就直接针对搬了嘛，也不讲其他的了。
然后毛家这个班位也挺神奇的，3张图两边各搬了1次毛家，第1张 WBG 搬毛家，第3张 4M 搬毛家。就是桑走在场上，就是 WBG 搬对面的毛家，然后孤雪在场上就是对面搬他的毛家，
反正都搬嘛。因为他如果不搬毛家的话，微博 gaming 应该第1手就是后手搬的话，他肯定是会搬拉玛叉。他第一考虑一定是拉玛叉这个单位，他一定不是锁肩。那搬1手毛家，然后保1手拉玛叉的这个登场。
Hedgehog
就是吃了很大一个亏，就是什么呢？就是正面很容易被突破，这个点可能他们。
What we chatting about？
然后又要期待了，那是不是 Liuko 和 Live 2个自由人位的选手又要去对这个死怨了？我觉得可能 Liuko 打的好像偏正面一点啊，他们一直不是说死怨在侧面做多少事儿，而是长枪去拉一个侧面。
对，如果2个人都去绕侧面的话，那正面是完全打不了了。你这2个兄弟对吧，都在瞄侧面，那正面怎么办？好，我们来看一下新皇后街啊，这个整体的一个思路应该还是跟着我们的那个轨道在走，但会不会有一些小小的变阵呢？
比如说这个破坏球。
破坏球，
这大概好久没打破坏球了，我估计不太会吧。
我说实话，这个图破坏球是。除了那个伊利奥斯能打的不就是
Doom what? Grieve all the hedgehogs? Where'd you get these hedgehogs from? They're just natural ones? Oh, the Chinese fists? Oh. Alright. Gushwei's in, he's playing Hazard. The hedgehogs have been summoned. Gushwei just gets it, doesn't he? You know? Like, doesn't waste his time. Doesn't waste his time with these games, you know, like, you know what, guys? I think we just need people to pick my hero based on what they spam in chat. We're gonna beat them anyway. You guys pick the hero. It's such a day 3 already. I've said hedgehog probably about 85 times in the last 10 minutes. Alright, it's push as well. They have great respect for bedtime theory. I could be in bed within 12 minutes. I could be laying down, having a little snooze, getting ready for EMEA, preserving my energy.
就他是那种不怕你破坏阵型的一个阵容。
对，而且就是你切谁，飞天猫和雾子2个机动支援能力都很强。那你要是不
It's alright. It'll be. You know what woke me up this morning? It was the quality game. I say quality game, the quality map where OT Blast took one off Poker Face. Right? It was a bit of excitement. Genuine stuff is happening. And then the adrenaline. Used to happen when I did TF2 LANs, you know. If I was ever hungover, which was kind of part of a course of a TF2 LAN, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. Depending on your perspective. Maybe unfortunately in the morning when you have to cast all the games. But it's... as soon as the games themselves actually started and were real stakes and exciting, then they're just sort of... adrenaline feels like a bit too heavy-handed, but I guess it is adrenaline. Thanks, normal Tom. It's it just kind of got you through. So I think you know, have a little nap, and that will help. Have a little walk, and that will help. I felt way better after the walk yesterday. And then, all right, home into the spawn. Finish him off, Shy. Finish him off, Gooshway. Never been a bigger Weibo fan in my life. But yeah, now O2 Blast map, that one had me. UK, I've not got aircon in my room, but I've got, you know, I'll be alright. So locked in right now, thanks. I mean, have they got a kill yet? Is there anything that really, you know, I feel like the Chinese fans have really gotten this one covered. Catnap onto a tidal blast, Susan comes through, but here comes the hedgehog, downpour. It's raining cats and dogs. He's just doing word association. It's a Sunday cast. Alien will find a single trade, but hopefully that does not start the cart rolling forward, and oh my god, I could be in bed by 125. Alright, alright, alright. Hedgehog, hedgehog, hedgehog. Wall up the door. It's a hedgehog mirror now, but 800 has taken a lot of damage. A big old beating on the way through, and 4 AM, they have no ults with which to respond with. One more neutral. They're slowing it down to make sure they get 5 back because of that pesky, pesky trade. Come on, Weibo. This is your time to shine. This is your time to prove you've never been more back after a disappointing, in fact, the most disappointing regular season this roster has ever had since the inception of OWCS. A chance to respond, a chance for redemption. Shy will take his duel with Alien. All he needs to do is win it. Come on, Shy. You're better than like the 8th best hit scan in Korea. You can do it. Gooshway is tied in main. You stupid, stupid hedgehog. That's not how it's meant to go. Now, 800, he can throw a downpour. He can look for trades. He's found another trade, and 4 AM. These angry men are making me angry. 6 minutes left. Damn it. And 4 angry men respond. Hypnos has the Kitsune Rush. Hopefully they're as effective as the coalescence of the previous maps. Swing around the corner, pressure around onto them, and oh dear Gooshway, oh no, oh no, oh no. I feel like I need a hedgehog, purple, sad eyes for that one. Alright. First mate is on the board now for 4 angry men. They're actually threatening checkpoint on this next one, but a late kill onto Lilko means they'll probably have to concede. A little bit of space. Poking them out now, and 4 angry men. They're not going to commit to the fight. They actually lose Saint late. An opening for Weibo. 5 ults. A few more free picks, so we can use these 5 ults to free push. Would not go amiss. Shy. Walking forward. Looking to take a duel, but it's a long duel with Cass at this range, so nobody's going down. Big damage onto 800 here. They go to swing the corner. Maka dies as he casts that Kitsune Rush. Downpour comes out, helps set up 1, might set up 2 as well. Wall to finish it and block a bit of the damage. Lilko's found a trade into the back with the spree. Oh, God. Anti-air onto the cat. Lilko's going to find so many. It's actually 3 trades. It's a really sick spree from Lilko. It's really good. Oh... You'd like the emote? Yeah. Alright. Hedgehog, 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 cow, cow, cow. And 4 angry men are clinging into the series, clinging into the map, clinging onto my awakeness. High noon available from Shy. Looking to drop down. Leave has died in main. Everyone TP's away. Can we get him inside? Just one we can. Little drive-by onto Saint. Shy now looking for a few more in the back, but they have to be careful because they are losing people in the front. Alien comes to deal with this one. They yoink Shy out of there just about. Oh, Shy's been left behind. Lee Soo-min, no! They leave him behind. Lee Soo-min can preserve his own life, but Shy will not be saved from this one, so now Weibo going to have to play retake. Catnap available. Spree available. Question mark, question mark. Oh, yeah, reasonable question marks. Man, oh man. Catnap comes out. 800's already dead, so Catnap's just into his grave there. Big slash around the corner. They're all quite low, looking for a few late kills. Needs to be careful not to die late here because the robot's already moving, so he's going to be painful. Painful staggers here. We'll see if they get the wave. No, don't get the forward spawns either. So yeah, no stagger's going to really hurt for Angry Men. Now a chance for Weibo. 3 minutes left. Could still finish it a little bit early. Splash around the corner. Saint trying to come back now. Kitsune Rush and High Noon available. They have the spree. Eyes on to leave if he can make the difference in this one. But hard to go unsupported by other ults. He's just going to try and go for a big flank, but they found him out as he evades backwards here with his cap. Shy just peeking from a passive angle in main. Again, they're trying to get their cat and their Shion through the flag. There's a wall behind him, so Shy's just ambushed. He goes down. Gooshway's going to pile into the room. Everyone from Weibo piles into this room to find the trades now. The spree comes through, helps confirm 2 of them, make it 3. Kitsune Rush push was attempted there, but Leave and Lee Min, you can see how quickly they responded to that. You get Shy, we'll get all of you. Take care, Glorp Jam. Wall round the corner now as they look for a late kill. Bike, everything thrown in. So close to a full push. Kitsune Rush advantage for Maka. He's going to drop it now. This is their moment. Wall came out. Doesn't block it though. Big slash around the corner. Gooshway has a downpour. Come on, Hedgehog. Leave's going to take down Luco. The downpour's good. The cast is locked up. Gooshway's going to do it all. A little stun on the way past. It's a full cap. Weibo have done it. It's a 3-0. Oh, it's a 3-0. Oh. Ooh. What am I looking at here, Tom? No, I'm going to send you guys over to... What am I even looking at here? What am I... Let me get everyone's eyes on this. What if... What am I even looking at? Had exactly 2 minutes to make mid-map. Chopped Photoshop, I see the vision. I mean, you get it. He's even made me blue. He's had time to make me blue, you know? So he's, He works fast. He works fast. Not a Photoshop. I use Microsoft Word. The Microsoft Word artist? How does he do it? Just in what situation would we use this? In what situation would this come up? He even faded the beard too? Shit. He's actually popping off. Speed drink? Speed drink. Speed drink. Fuck, I need to go to bed. Alright, it's nap time, guys. Appreciate everyone sticking with me for China. We'll do one last ad break out of respect for my bank balance. Then I'll send you to Haddy, who will be on for a while. And then I'll see you guys all for EMEA. I'll get a cheeky nap in. Going to end the YouTube stream here already if you're watching on YouTube.